The toss has been done. Sheldon Blasters have won the toss and elected to field first. I request the two openers of Kudneshwar openers, please hurry up at the crease.
Sir, thank you. Sir, thank you. Nare lipto nare. Asire pranay asire. Screen marati. Screening किल्लो करते आता, रिक्शे किल्लो कर. ये पे करता आता.
ना जिसका हम डालो वो. Openers, please hurry up. Kudneshwar, plenty of time is being wasted here. Please hurry up. 12th man Kudneshwar. 12th man Sheldon Blasters. Please report in the commentary box. Our linesmen, kindly be ready. Teju. Viraj and Rajat, the two openers out at the center. Viraj will be on strike. He is in red hot form for Kudneshwar team. Viraj Petkar on strike. Alvino will be starting the proceedings from the far end. Day 3 first two teams on day 1 and day 2 Asnoda and Navelim. Shubham 11 Asnoda on day 1. Navelim cricketers on day 2 into the semi-finals. Oh, lovely delivery to get the things going. A dot ball to begin the day. Sheldon Blasters winning the toss, electing to field first. Left alone this time and might be the first run of the day in form of wide. Alvino just straying in the line here. Too much wide outside the off stump. And the first extra of the innings. Another great delivery. You could see Viraj was not at all in the line of the delivery. Just beaten for the length on this occasion. Looking to take the ball on the full, but the ball just dipping at the last instance. A good looking shot. Might be the first boundary of the day. Yes, it is one bounce into the fence as Viraj gets off the mark. Kudneshwar Cricket is the team which is in good form in this season. At Jagdam Cricketers, they were the runners up. Whereas Sheldon Blasters were runners up at Navilim. Excellent delivery once again. Good comeback by Alvino. Last year, the edition of Shiv Maratha Warriors, the Shiv Chhatrapati Chashak at Navilim. Sheldon Blasters were the runners up. Lawful toss, trying to drive the ball down the ground towards the long off region. Over the ball, keeping low, and this time just a single. Rajat was not at all ready to get the second.
प्रणय रे करता कोई वाइड रे बा वाइड हां वाइड वाइड
Rajat, first time on strike. He tries to go for reverse and a dot ball to finish the over. Completion of 1 over. It's 6 for none.
कमेंट्री सांग मॅट्रिक कार्ड
1 over. 1 over 6 for none. Viraj Petkar getting off the mark with the boundary. Satyajit to bowl the second over from the commentary box end. Now field spreading out. Lovely shot. Will it be taken? Yes, it is. Viraj has to go back. His short stay at the crease comes to an end. This is a big wicket because Viraj is in good form. He is the batter who has been providing the start for Kudneshwar. Rajat this time trying to make room, just shuffling on the onside, looking to hit the ball through the point region, and a dot ball. What a start to the over. A wicket and then a dot ball. Viraj wanted to take the aerial route but not able to clear the long on region. This is poor batting from Rajat. Already they have lost his opening partner and he's trying to take the risky shots. The thing is that he should play sensibly. There are ample of vacant spaces on the ground. Get a few singles here and there and then go for the big shots. Oh, this time the ball just missing the wicket keeper and a fumble there. They have to look to couple. They have to look for that extra run in the midfield. A slow start from Rajat. That single takes the score on to 7. 7 for 1. Next match will be played between Mention Boys Anjuna and Mahamaya Modlem. Requesting both the teams to please submit your playing list. Mentioned boys have already submitted their playing list. Mahamaya Morlem team, if you have arrived, kindly hand over your playing list. Again, you could see the batter looking for a big shot. And another dot ball. This is a wonderful over. Just one run and a wicket in this over so far. No extras and nothing. He has been on the mark, on the money. And this is how everyone should bowl. Not provide easy runs for their opponents in extras. The ball is up. Chance for the second wicket. And he makes no mistake. Without troubling the scorer. Sumesh departs. We have Harish Kakodkar, a warm welcome. A few days back, Harish was alongside me at the Advocates Cricket League. And with loyal challengers, turned out to be the champions of the third edition. Suraj, the new batter, and Viresh to bowl from the far end. First 2 overs, just 7 runs. 7 for 2. This is a good start from Sheldon. After winning the toss, electing to field first. Things going right for them. Big swing of the bat, but no connection. Another dot delivery. Rajat has soaked up plenty of dot balls. Now he need to capitalize, get things going for Kudneshwar. Left alone. Second extra of the innings. Second wide. You could see the batting team struggling for runs and you're providing them with easy runs. These things have to be stopped by Sheldon Blasters. Oh, very well bowled. And good drive through the covers. Excellent timing. And very well placed. First boundary for Rajat. Score moves on to 12. We have seen last 2 days the first match of the day. Average score 50. And they will have to look for that 50 to 60 runs target. As the day progresses, even the runs starts flowing. The highest run target yesterday was 104 by Navelim against Sankalp 11 Taligaon. Oh, good shot by Rajat. That will clear the ropes. You can push the boundaries further. It will still clear the ropes. A boundary and now 6. Rajat cutting loose. Score moves on to 18. Now the runs starting to flow. Already 10 runs from the over. 11 runs from the over. Including a wide. A boundary, and now a 6. Rajat seems to have got the confidence now. Full toss. This is poor bowling. The ball travels further down. Second 6 of the over. Score moves on to 24 now. The pressure has been released from Kudneshwar. Sheldon Blasters had provided a good start. First 2 overs just 7, but this over the runs are starting to leak. reverse, changing the stance. So your original stance has been taken into consideration. It was a low full toss. If you had connected, you would get some runs, but the shot selection was not good. Mistime shot, is it? No, he has timed it to perfection. Third six of the over. Score moves on to 30. Completion of 3 overs, 30. Change in bowling and change in commentary box as well. Over to Harish Kakodkar.
So good morning all the viewers. This match is between Sheldon Blasters and Kudneshwar cricketers. Sheldon Blasters won the toss, deciding to field first. Nowadays, almost in every scenario, especially in tennis ball cricket, whoever wins the toss decides to field first. So far, after completion of 3 overs, the score is 30, and the previous over was very expensive for Sheldon Blasters. Kudneshwar cricketers getting their way back in this match through the batting of Rajat. Suraj on strike. Rajat will be at non-striker's end. Good momentum in the previous over. So setting the field here, captain of Sheldon Blasters. Ashley Carvalho coming into bowl over the wicket. This is a leading edge and should get only a single. But better it is that the man in form currently getting 6s is on strike, Rajat. And more strike to him with the current form, I guess more chances that Kudneshwar cricketers are going to get more runs. So coming around the wickets, trying to get that angle in towards the left-hander. Whether it's the right ploy or wrong ploy, only time will tell. So again, good piece of bowling here. Trying to swing it in the mid-wicket region. The ball was there in the slot but slightly away from the reach. So dot ball here to Ashley. 3 men placed in the deep. And now a short mid-wicket has been taken in the covers region. This time an outside edge. Oh, misfielding. Poor fielding here from the man at a short third man region. This should have been stopped. You should always cover the angles when the ball is played in the point of the third man region. The ball cuts in towards your right hand side, and that's the basic of cricket. Mistake committed by the fielder. With this 4 runs, score moves on to 35. This time playing in the mid-wicket region. Go for the second. The outfield is not as easy as what you feel. So if you have experience of playing on this ground, you should understand that yes, if you put pressure on the fielders, then the chances of converting ones into twos is exactly what Rajat has done over there. This is good bowling here from Ashley, not putting it in the slot for the batsman to make it easy for him. Variations here with those off-cutters at the last moment. Trying easy bowl, yes. Inside edge onto the wicket and clean bowled. So the man who was looking dangerous here, Rajat, is going back in the pavilion, but he has played a handy knock for his side. Kudneshwar cricketers, they have lost their third wicket at the score of 37. After 4 is 37 for 3. Chandrabhanu coming into bowl from the far end. Short ball. Finally stopped by the fielder with his wonderful footwork. Otherwise, once the ball crosses the inner ring, more often than not, is going to be 4 runs here. Here getting 2 extras for Kudneshwar cricketers. With this 2 run score moves on to 39. We are into the 5th over. This time plays it nicely in the mid-wicket region. The timing was very good along with the power. 6 runs for the batsman. Dattaraj.
Ball, use ball.
So far, 5 bowlers have been used by the captain of the fielding side. Alvin Carvalho. And still that second over, which can be bowled by 1 bowler, is left. So whether the option tried here by the captain is going to be the right option here, Chandrabhanu. Once again, short ball. This is easy picking here for the batsman. Dattaraj is coming into his groove. Fantastic batting. Back-to-back 6s. So 50 up here for Kudneshwar cricketers. 51 to be precise. In the 5th over, the Dattaraj is coming into the act, getting the 6s that they wanted. Momentum in towards the Kudneshwar cricketers side. Chandrabhanu definitely will be under pressure with those back-to-back 6s. This time, once again. He plays it nicely with soft hands. Is he going for the second run? This is beautiful piece of batting. He never intended to go for the 6. He always intended to play with soft hands and take that double. Well, you feel that 6s and boundaries are going to be very crucial to increase your pace. But singles and doubles are always the ones that take you ahead smoothly and steadily. 53 the score. This is good piece of bowling right in the block hole. Is he going for the second? Dattaraj wants to strike. Look at him going for the second run. Good throw, but slightly away from the keeper. 2 runs once again taken. Score moves on to 55. We are still into the 5th over. This over is turning out to be a very good one here for Kudneshwar cricketers. Well, on this ground, whatever target you get is going to be very small. Looking at the surface, looking at the pitch, it looks a belter. Wonderful pitch, and I guess a lot of hard work being done by the organizers to get it into this shape. This is once again, has he timed it well? We have to wait for the signal from the umpire. There was an organizer over there. He was waiting and he thinks that he's safe, and umpire also says it's safe. So good fielding here, saving 4 runs for his side. A wonderful fielding, in fact. Otherwise, everyone here thought is going for 6 runs. Imran Mullah. This is beautiful. This is one of the best shots today. As straight as you can get, and it has covered the distance as well. This is the 3rd 6 of the innings for Dattaraj, and also 3rd 6 of this over. After completion of 5 overs, score is 63 for 3. The change of end sometimes does take time in setting the field, as the fielders who were there in the mid-wicket long off region try to come back here at the other side. So it's not easy. So require change in ball for the umpires. So Ashley is going to bowl the last over. 63 is the score. 63 for the loss of 3 in 5 overs. All this telecast of MULI CHASHAK Season 3. Mclaren Sports Club organizing this big tournament is going live on Goa Livecast. Once again, not timing well, but he will always get the single. And single is what he wanted to get Dattaraj on strike. So Ashley is the one that is going to bowl the second over. They had options. They had Albino. They had Viresh. Satyajit also bowled a magnificent over, in fact, but they didn't opt for that option. Maybe thought Ashley is the right option here to bowl the sixth over. This is stopped it. You cannot say that was a difficult catch actually, but if it had gone above his head, then it might have gone for 4 runs. But once again, good bowling here from Ashley. He's waiting for that ball in the slot to swing it in the mid-wicket region, but the bowler is not allowing to do so. So again, right in the block hole. So lots of pressure being put here by the supporters of Kudneshwar cricketers. Viresh was calm over there in collecting that ball. Just a single so far in the first 3 balls. So score moves on to 66. This time, beautiful piece of bowling. So far, this has been a stunning over here from Ashley. Expecting that the 6th over to be going for many more runs than what is happening right now. Dattaraj, he knows he has played a wonderful knock with 3 sixes and he's itching to get for 1 more. This is in the air. Who is coming underneath? Oh, lovely catch. Beautiful catch. In fact, he was pointing at Viresh and Imran Mullah to take that catch, but finally thought both are not reaching towards, so let me try my hands, and the hands came at the right time to take that good catch from Satyajit. Satyajit is called a tiger of Sheldon. He is a big fan of Vivian Richards. And he just took that catch just like how Kapil Dev took of Vivian Richards in 1983 World Cup. That was also a difficult catch, and this was also a similar sort of catch which was quite difficult as well. So Ashley bowling a wonderful over. Just gave away 3 runs in that last over. Score still struck on 66. Nilesh on strike. And this will be easy run out. Finally a stunning over from Ashley. So right choice opted here by the captain Alvin Carvalho. And after completion of 6 overs, Kudneshwar cricketers scored 66 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. 67 is the target set here for Sheldon Blasters in their allotted quota of 3 overs. And to see the run chase, and I will have a sweet voice of Tushar Naik, who is also a fantastic commentator, commentating in most of the tournaments in Goa. Tushar, it's over to you.
Yes, thank you, Harish. Requesting Mahamaya Morlem to please collect your playing list form and submit it as soon as possible. Mahamaya Morlem team, if you can hear my voice, please report in the commentary box. Captain Mahamaya Morlem. Mahamaya Morlem, captain, please report in the commentary box. Collect your playing list form and submit it, and please come for the toss. Requesting captain of Mahamaya Morlem to please report in the commentary box in next 5 minutes and come for the toss in next 15 minutes. Otherwise the toss will be given to mention boys Anjuna. Your time starts now. If you look at the scoring in the first innings, first over just 6 runs, second over only 1 run. Only 2 expensive over. 23 runs in the third over by Viresh and 26 runs in the fifth over by Chandrabhanu. Apart from that, 6, 1 and 3 runs and 7 runs in the fourth over. It all depends on their batting now. Alvino opening the bowling, opening the batting, just like Neil Johnson for Zimbabwe. He used to open the innings with the bat and the ball as well. Chasing a target of 67. Let us see how the match progresses in the second half, in the second innings. Almost 11 runs required every over. Nice surface. You can get run fast over here. But first match always average score has been 50, and you could see 66 in the first innings. Mahamaya Morlem captain. Already 5 minutes have been done. The toss has to be taken in at 10:15. Otherwise the toss will be given to mention boys Anjuna. Very well bowled. A quick single, chance of run out here. He doesn't collect the ball. And an easy single in the end. Alvino gets off the mark. Vittal bowling the first over. Left arm over the wicket. A few left arm bowlers for India. Zahir Khan, Ashish Nehra, T. Natarajan. Left arm bowlers are always interesting to watch. Flicked on the onside. This might be a couple of runs for the taking. Will it go the distance? Yes, it does. Lightning fast outfield here at St. Philomena Disa ground. Reverse shot attempted. It looks berserk when it doesn't get connected, but it looks fantastic when you connect that reverse shot. Sanam Sargaonkar is one of the top highly rated batter to play that shot, and he will be playing tomorrow. The winners of last edition. Full toss. This is poor bowling. One bounce into the fence, second boundary of the over. And making good use of that low full toss. Not wasting any opportunity here. Sheldon Blasters. Score moves on to 9. They require 11 runs every over. Already 9 runs into the very first over. Slower ball, again going for the reverse shot. Another dot ball. It looks wonderful when you play with straight bat. You get also boundaries, and when you attempt that reverse shot, the ball just misses and skips into the hands of the wicket keeper, making the shot very ugly. Slower ball once again getting to end of the bat. Again the bowler not able to collect the ball in the follow through, and a single taken to complete the over number 1. It's 10 for none. A good start to the innings by Sheldon Blasters. One over 10 for none. Another 57 runs required. 30 deliveries. Nilesh to bowl the second over. Will be bowling from the far end. If you look at the field position, now the field spreading out with the end of field restriction, end of power play. A deep extra cover. Long off, long on. Reverse attempted once again, starting the over with that reverse shot. No connection at all. Another dot ball. A few more dot deliveries, and now the pressure will be slowly shifting onto Sheldon Blasters. Again not providing the pace. This time wide signal. This is pressure releasing wide delivery from the bowler. A dot ball and then a wide. Again a play and a miss. Flirting with danger, the batter. Bowling in the area of corner of uncertainty, as it is known as. The batter is in two minds whether to play or leave the ball. Full toss this time. Will it be taken? Yes, it does. First wicket. So that few dot ball pressure mounting on the batter, and he tries to go aerial, not connecting it, and result dismissal. First wicket down. 11 for 1. Thank you, DJ. Very well played. Oh, caught and ball opportunity, but just inches over the fingertips of the bowler. Yesterday we had Pushparaj playing for Shivolim Cricketers, scoring a brisk 40 runs. And just now DJ also playing that Pushparaj song, Pushpa movie song. That single takes the score on to 12, a dozen of runs on the scorecard. A grudge can be heard from the bowler at the time of release. Another dot ball. This is turning out to be an excellent over. Only 2 runs. Good drive through the cover region. Just a single this time. Score moves on to 13. Completion of 2 overs. 13 for 1. A good comeback. This is from Kudneshwar. 9 runs in the very 10 runs in the very first over. And just 4 runs in the second. Cinderella. "24 balls, 54 runs required. Just 3 runs from the second over. And to bowl the third over, we have Deepak. Alvino will be on strike. They need some fireworks in this over before the run rate goes beyond control. Big shot here, but into the gap. Boundary of the very first delivery. Delivery. Full toss. This time cuts into the gap. This is poor bowling from Deepak. The pressure was created in the first 2 overs. Two balls, 2 boundaries. Poor bowling from Deepak. 46 required now. Another full toss. This time catch has been taken. Lucky Deepak. Very lucky. Alvino looking for the third boundary of the over. Very good music being played by Rohit Halankar. DJ Rohit. Requesting captain of Mention Boys, Anjuna, and captain of Mahamaya Morlem, please come for the toss. Mention Boys, Anjuna and Mahamaya Morlem. Mahamaya Morlem, come with your playing list. Reverse attempted. Looking for that single, but Deepak was quick onto the ball. No opportunity. You could see the difference what wicket does. First 2 balls, 2 boundaries, then a wicket, and now a dot ball. Things changing quickly. 46 required. 20 deliveries remaining. Oh, Fuller land delivery. Yorking the batter. Another dot ball. Excellent comeback by Deepak. Sometimes the full toss ball goes for sixes, and sometimes you get wicket on full toss deliveries as well. Good drive, straight pass back the bowler. Good piece of fielding, just a single to complete the over. 3 overs completed. Score 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. Change in the commentary box as well to take you to the next 3 overs.
Thank you, Tushar. Thank you, DJ. After completion of 3 overs, the score is 22. That means another 45 runs required of the next 3 overs. Viraj. This was a full toss ball and played away nicely in the deep square leg region for 6 runs. This was easy taking, a freebie on the legs, and Viraj says thank you very much. Counted for 6 runs. Score moves on to 28. Can this be the over that can change the fortune here for Sheldon Blasters? He's going for one more shot. Is he going for 4 runs? Oh, lovely catch. What a lovely running catch here towards the right hand side by the fielder. One more wicket going down through beautiful piece of fielding. Sheldon Blasters are coming into the match. The next ball, a wicket goes down, and Kundeshwar cricketers pave their back way into this match. That's how interesting this match is progressing. 28 on the board and still 39 to get. Tiger of Sheldon is on the batting crease. Satyajit. Oh, lovely hit. Moment it was struck his bat, it was 6 written all over. Score moves on to 34. He was trying for that leg spinner slow ball. Satyajit was ready on to that, and this is the second 6 of this over. So far 12 runs have come of this over. We have seen 2 overs that were costly into the Sheldon Blasters side. One was bowled by Viresh and one was bowled by Chandrabhanu. That costed them 23 and 26. Now somewhat similar sort of repetitions has to be done by the batsmen of Sheldon Blasters. Once again, this time back-to-back sixes. This was much flatter and much better here from Satyajit. Them. आणि एक जबरदस्त अशें प्रायज अनाउन्स केल्लें आसा. जर सत्यजीत 6 बॉलां 6 सिक्सरी मारता और टीम 6 बॉलां 6 सिक्सरी मारता जाल्यार 2000चे कॅश प्राइज अनाउन्स केला फ्रॉम द ऑर्गनायझर साइड. विक्रम परब बाबांनी अनाउन्स केल्लें आसा. बरो क्रिकेटीचो मोगी आनी तांकांय बरो इंट्रस्ट आयिल्लो आसा ही सिक्सरी पळोवन. 3 बॉलां 3 सिक्सरी मारिल्ली आसा अजून पर्यंत. पळोवया नेक्स्ट बॉल. Beautiful piece of bowling. Beautiful piece of bowling. Right in the block hole. This was actually required. And they go for the second. Satyajit also says, I will also run little bit faster now. After completion of 4 overs, the score is 48. 48-67 is what is required. So in another 2 overs, 19 runs required. 12 बॉलां 19 रनाची गरज आसा. पळोवया 12 बॉलां 19 रन शेल्डन ब्लास्टर्स काडटा काय ना. Lovely piece of bowling. We have seen how beautifully he bowled in the first over in spite of that being a power play, and he restricted the run score towards just 10. Well, you can expect when fielders are inside, once the ball crosses an ring, more often than not you will get a boundary for a batsman. So if hitting for 10 runs, they have lots of expectation from this young medium left arm bowler. This is beautiful shot in the air, but has it found a gap? Yes! Oh, he stopped it. But they are going for the second run. They should go for the second run because asking run rate somewhere around 9 runs per over. Each and every run is going to be important while chasing. 50 up here for Sheldon Blasters in the 5th over. Bittel continuing with his left arm medium pace. Once again, good shot, straight in the hands. Slight misfield, but Satyajit says, I want just a single. And Satyajit will feel, I am feeling a lot better out in the middle with the form that I am in on this ground, on this surface. So better it is for Sheldon Blasters there. Satyajit is on strike. The way he has hit 3 sixes in the previous over. But I'm telling you, Vittal is not going to be an easy picking here. He is a fantastic bowler and certainly bowling in the right areas to trouble any batsman. This is in the air. This will be catch. No, it's in no man's land. Are they going for the second run? Satyajit says, I won't reach at the striker's end. So let's only take a single, not taking a risk of the wicket at this stage. 52 the score moves on to. 15 more runs required. A very good over here from Vittal. 4 balls and just costing 4 runs. So anything less than 9 is going to go towards the bowling side. This should be wide. This is way too outside. He knew that he has committed a mistake. But I guess sometimes bowling just little bit wide outside off stump, the ball goes slightly away more than the batsman is able to reach, and umpire calls it wide. Idea was right, the execution was not. Score moves on to 53. Still 14 more runs required. Very interesting match in day 3 in the morning session. This is in the air. I don't think so. It will cross the distance. Fielder will take the catch. Chandrabanu has to depart through a good catch here by the long off fielder and also good bowling by Vittal. So one more wicket going down of Sheldon Blasters. So 14 runs required of another 7 balls. 12 runs per over. Let's see. This ball is going to be important here. How much is costing this ball is going to tell us who has more chances in the last over. DJ. Ball. So a good piece of bowling here from Vittal, bowling in the right areas, and DJ got a shock of his life. After completion of 5 overs, the score is 53. So 14 runs required of the last over. 14 runs in 6 balls. So 14 runs required of the last over. Who is going to bowl the 5th over? So Mahesh. 2 good sides playing against each other in the very first match of day 3. The next match will be played between the mentioned boy Sanjuna and Mahamaya Morlem. Mentioned boys have won the toss and deciding to field first. That is going to be the next match. But still 1 over left of this interesting match. The battle between the bat and the ball. Sheldon Blasters, Ashley on strike. Satyajit will be at non-striker's end. Mahesh with ball in his hand. So in comes Mahesh, long on, long off, mid-wicket, square leg. This was a full toss ball and actually strikes a big one, high and long. So first ball 6 means Shelter Blasters back in towards this hope of a win. Just 8 runs required of the 5 balls. Once again, Mahesh. This is in the air. Who is going to take the catch? This is going to be a difficult catch. This was always difficult catch, running backwards. And 2 runs taken. So first 2 ball costing 8 runs. So 5 balls, 6 runs, 4 balls, 6 runs required. And both the balls were full toss. In fact, this was missed actually by Ashley. Otherwise, this could have gone for another boundary or a 6 maybe. But lucky the bowler has to take a wicket or bowl 1 or 2 dot balls to be back in the match. Once again, trying to play that slog sweep, trying to put. Oh my God! Oh my God! What has happened over there? 2 fielders were trying to stop that and misfielding both of them, giving 4 runs. Now Sheldon Blasters are just moments away, I guess, to be the favourites and to go into the next round. 3 balls, 2 runs. Look at how the situation has changed all around in the last over. 6 of the first ball, then 2 of the second, and now a misfield. This could have been just a single, but 3 extra runs given away to the batting side. Now the fielders closing in. Mahesh once again. Kudneshwar cricketers are coming in close to stop that single, but they have lots of open spaces once it crosses the inner ring. Ashley on strike. Oh, Ashley strikes, good one, but this is in the air as well, and catch taken. So once again, Ashley looked as if he's going for the big one. Ashley perishes in trying to go for that 6. 1 more wicket going down. Still 2 runs required of the 2 balls. दोन बॉलां 2 रनाची गरज आहे. पोया कोण जिंकता? Satyajit on strike. Satyajit, he knows the fielders are inside. They are trying to protect that single, and Ashley maybe did not connect as he would have liked, given a catch straight in the hands of the cow corner region fielder. So 2 of 2. Certainly at this stage with lots of wickets in hand, you can favour Sheldon Blasters. It's just a matter of 1 ball, finding the gap and getting those 2 runs. Or maybe a boundary. 2 of 2. Mahesh once again, bowling to Satyajit. Tausif. Tausu is the batsman that will be at the non-striker's end. They are going for the single run. It's going to stop. This single is going to be difficult. However close you are, because from the non-striker's end, the draws all the layer super over the please note, if this match ends in a tie or a tie, you can say, but it will be played with super over. Tausu is a fantastic player as well. They have got deep batting lineup. Tausu coming so late. You can certainly see that they have got a depth in batting lineup, but you never know. This is a pressure situation. I've seen best of the players doing the worst of the things in a pressure situation like this. Mahesh so far keeping Kudneshwar cricketers into this match. Fielders are almost close to the batsmen over there and hoping that it comes straight into their hands. So Tausu, it's like a test match going on here. In comes Mahesh bowling to Tausu. And he's bowled him! Oh my God! Take that! And it will be a super over. Mahesh is the hero for Kudneshwar cricketers. What a bad shot here from Tausu.
First super over of entire MULI CHASHAK.
First super over of entire MULI CHASHAK. And I guess, Tushar, it is my first day in MULI CHASHAK and this is my first match. तीन बॅट्समॅन दोन्ही टीमीचे आणि एक well, lots of discussion here in the commentary box and from the organizing side as well. Coming into the third season, and first time we have seen a super over. So what a match! The match was totally in the grasp of Shalem cricketers, Shalem Blasters, in fact. But I told best of the players do some worst of the things. He went for the big slog in the mid wicket region. Tosu getting an inside edge and clean bowled. Batsman Satyajit and Alvin Carvalho. So Alvin. So it's going to be Vittal because he is the best bowler of the side. So Vittal is the bowler. Alvino, Satyajit and Viresh are going to be the batsmen for the side. Shalem Blasters. Alvino is going to take the strike as he is one of the best batsmen in that. And Satyajit, with his current form, is definitely being sent in this super over. And super bowler from Kudneshwar cricketers, left arm medium pacer, Vittal, who has bowled 2 stunning overs. In comes Vittal. So again, good shot here, in not finding the gap, should be a single. Good fielding by the fielder, just a single. Let's see how much they can get in that super over. Kudneshwar cricketers' hope must be very high because in that last over, after that 6 and a boundary, their hopes must have gone down. But Mahesh has kept them in this match after those last 3 balls, and they will feel that yes, the luck is going towards their side. And they will hope that luck goes towards their side in this over as well. This was oh my God! This is the basic of cricket wrong doing by the fielder. No ball, on top of that a boundary, and it will be an extra ball as well. Free hit of this ball. There was just a small gap between his 2 legs and the ball went in between that. This is in the air. Oh, flat 6. Flat 6. Satyajit is doing it in style here for Shalem Blasters. 12 runs in 2 balls. Shalem Blasters are certainly going with the momentum. Once again, a full toss ball. It should be catch. Oh, he drops the catch. My God, what is happening here? And chance of a run out. Finally a run out. This was not required. Mistake here by Alvin Carvalho. 13 runs and a wicket in the form of run out. Although the catch was lost, catch was dropped by the fielder over there. This was a simple catch. Maybe they are feeling the pressure, they are feeling the pinch of this super over. But a recovery done by the fielder over there. Good throw towards the bowler, then bowler threw towards the keeper, and wicket of Alvin Carvalho. Mistake actually committed by Alvin, as Satyajit always wanted that single. He never intended to go for the double. 13 runs on the board, and 3 balls still left. In comes Viresh Ajiam. They had got Imran Mullah, they had got Chandrabhanu, but they opted for their good all-rounder Viresh. This is in the air, but I guess fielders are way too away, and 2 runs was there for the taking. But Satyajit saying that I am the more capable batsman to hit sixes and boundaries, and certainly with the weight that I have, I cannot cross over for the 2 runs. So let's not take a risk for one more run out. Let us wait for the next 2 balls till I am on strike. Score moves on to 14. Still 2 balls left. Right in the block hole. Best ball of this super over here from Vittal. 14 runs. Well, not a bad one here for Shelham Blasters. Not a bad one here for Kudneshwar Cricketers as well. You never know. 14 can be chased on this ground. Last ball from Vittal. This will be wide. Way too outside. Bowler is saying that it was inside. Bowler always feels that whatever ball he bowls way too outside or down the leg side as well is not wide. And batsman feels that whatever it doesn't touch his bat is wide. And this will be just a single. Satyajit says no chance of going for the second run. 16 runs scored in that super over, and 17 runs required for Kudneshwar Cricketers to win the super over match between them and Shelham Blasters. Over to Tushar.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Harish. What an exciting match this is. And almost 66 runs in their allotted 6 overs, setting a target of 67 for Shelham Blasters to win. Shelham Blasters are requiring 2 runs in 2 balls, taking the match into super over. And in super over, no ball boundary, then a 6 from Satyajit. And finally they score 16 runs. 16 runs in their super over, setting a target of 17 to win. And the two openers out at the center, Rajat and Dattaraj. Seventeen required. 17 required to bowl. Hello. 17 to win. Seventeen runs required. Rajat will be on strike. Ashley to bowl the super over. 3 sixes or 2 boundaries to begin the first 3 deliveries. Oh, what a shot this is! It has gone! Oh, magnificent shot from Rajat. Pressure now on the bowler. 11 runs required from 5. What a shot to begin the over. Straight down the ground, clearing his left leg and scooping the ball. He has absolutely smoked that one. Down the leg side, pressure, you could see the pressure being felt here by the bowler. A 6 and now a wide. The mistake that was done by Kudneshwar, bowling that no ball, now a wide ball being delivered here by Sheldon Blasters. They have travelled all the way from KPM and their team will be wanting them to play another match here. Oh, lovely shot! Over the long leg, that is second 6. 13 runs now, just a boundary away. The match that should have been won in the regular period has been taken into super over by Sheldon Blasters, and now they are feeling the pressure. Just 4 runs to defend in 4 deliveries. What a start provided by Rajat. 2 sixes, 1 straight down the ground and 1 over the long leg region. 4 runs required from 4 deliveries. Ashley, he needs to bowl a few dot deliveries. Try to shift the momentum in their favour. Down the leg side, this is a poor bowling. The bowler who stood tall and handsome in the first 6 overs of the first innings is letting their team down here. Runs were scored by Sheldon Blasters, 16 runs in 6 deliveries, and now they are not able to be defend this. 3 runs to defend. Satyajit will be saying that 1 or 2 dot balls here. Seems like he has finished the match. Kudneshwar has entered the next round. Hard luck for Sheldon Blasters, but what a fight they have put up here. They have won the hearts of the supporters, the spectators, but the luck was not in their favour. You could see Kudneshwar shaking hands with the Sheldon Blasters. They know it was a tough match. The match that was almost lost for Kudneshwar has been won in the super over. Requesting the captain of Sheldon Blasters Captain Sheldon Blasters. Captain of Sheldon Blasters. Sheldon Blasters, captain, if you can make yourself available. Sheldon Blasters. I know it is not easy to digest this defeat. It was almost a victory for you, your team, with 2 balls, 2 runs to win. The match went into super over. 16 runs being scored and couldn't defend. Very hard luck. Requesting the captain of Sheldon Blasters to please come on the presentation arena. Captain Sheldon Blasters. He'll be receiving token of appreciation for their participation in this tournament from Kishore Fatte. I know they cannot believe themselves that they have lost a match here. And they will be feeling very depressed to go back home. A very tough match for them. They were almost in the match until the final over. Hard luck, captain. But thank you for being a part of this tournament. हार्ड लक मॅच बरी आली. तुम्ही ऑलमोस्ट मॅच जिंकलेले त्या 3 बॉलांत 3 सिक्सरी मारल्यो आणि जवळ तुम्ही मॅच जिंकलेले 2 बॉलांत 2 रन आसले. अशें दिसतालें की 1 बॉल धरून तुम्ही मॅच जिंकतले, पूण खंय कितें चुकलें अशें तुमकां दिसता?
अशें मिसअंडरस्टँडींग जालें. फर्स्ट इनिंग आमी चेस करता तेन्ना 3 बॉलां 2 रन सो इजिली घेतले जाल्यार जातालें, सगळे मारपाक गेले आनी विकेट पडले.
तुका दिसता की ती मॅच सुपर ओव्हरीक वचपाक जाय आसली कशी, काय ती मॅच थंयच सोंपोवपाक जाय आसली कशी?
थंयच सोंपोवपाची ती मॅच. 3 बॉलांत ऑलमोस्ट 1 रन म्हणल्यार जाता. 1 रन मागीर 2 बॉलांक इजिली येतालो.
पूण जेन्ना सुपर ओव्हरीन 16 रन काडले तेन्ना तुमकां दिसलें की ऑलमोस्ट तुमी ही मॅच जिखता अशी, पूण जी सुरवात रजतान केली थंय तुमचेर प्रेशर हाडलो आनी परत तुमी बॅकफुटार गेले.
हय, मातशें बॉलर आमगेलो सिनियर बॉलर आमगे ती ओवर दिवपा आसली, ते डिसिजन मातशें चेंज जालें. सो विरेश घालपाचो आसलो ती ओवर, सो तेका लागून मातशें असली लेफ्टीक मातशें त्रास जाता बॉलिंग, सो ते तेन्ना येयलो प्रॉब्लेम जालें.
येदो व्हडलो हो टुर्नामेंट 2 लाख प्रायज मनी 3rd एडिशन मॅक्लॅरन स्पोर्ट्स क्लबांनी ऑर्गनायज केला. मुली चषक. कितें सांगपाक सोदता तूं ह्या ऑर्गनायझेशना बद्दल?
चड बरो सारको, आनी पीच सारकी आउटस्टँडींग, सारकी इंटरनॅशनल पीच, नो डावट सारके बेस्ट परफेक्ट.
तुम्ही खूप कडेन टुर्नामेंट खेळ्ळा आसतले, हांगा टुर्नामेंट खेळटा आसतना तुमकां कशें दिसता?
चड बरें आसा, फील बरो येयलो सारकें इंटरनॅशनल ग्राउंडाचेर खेळटा अशें, आनी कॉमेंट्री ऑल्सो इज गुड.
थँक्यू व्हेरी मच.
थँक्यू फॉर हरीश बाब ऑल्सो.
थँक्यू हरीश. अँड थँक्यू शेल्डन ब्लास्टर्स. मातशें एकदां जोरान ताळयो जावनी शेल्डन ब्लास्टर्सा खातीर. चड बरो खेळ केलो तेंच्यांनी. मॅन ऑफ द मॅच आय रिक्वेस्ट रजत मॅन ऑफ द मॅच. हांव मागता दोन्ही ओपनर्स प्लीज बेगीन करा. मोर्लेम ओपनर्स ना तुमकां पेनल्टी पडटली. दर फुडल्या 1 मिनटा भितर तुमचो ओपनर ग्राउंडार देवना जाल्यार तुमकां 5 रनाची पेनल्टी पडटली. मॅन ऑफ द मॅच रजत. मातसो बेगीन येवचो रजत मातसो धांवन यो प्लीज. मॅचीक सुरवात जाता. रजत एका मॅन ऑफ द मॅचची ट्रॉफी, एक सिपअप बॉटल आणि किट बॅग सुनील फिटनेस वेव यांचे कडल्यान, किशोर फट्टे यांचे कडल्यान ताका ती मॅन ऑफ द मॅच ट्रॉफी आणि सुनील फिटनेस वेवाचे किट बॅग तशेंच सिपअप बॉटल. रजत कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स. चड बरी मॅच जाली. ऑलमोस्ट म्हाका तुमकां दिसतालें की मॅच ऑलमोस्ट तुमच्या हातींतल्यान गेली कशी. जेन्ना 2 बॉलांत 2 रन जाय आसले की अशें दिसतालें की 1 बॉल दवरून मॅच सोंपतली, पूण तुमी गिव अप करूं ना. फिल्डिंगेन मातशें हेवटेन तेवटेन 50-50 जालें, पूण सुपर ओव्हरीन जेन्ना 16 रन तुमी खर्च केले तेन्ना तुमच्या मनान कितें दिसतालें? तुमी चेस करूं शकतले काय ना?
ऑब्वियसली आमची बॅटिंग लायनअप खूब स्ट्रॉंग आहा. आमी जर 24 सुद्दां आसलो जाल्यार ऑब्वियसली आमी ट्राय जिखतलेच आसली.
खंय कितें चूक जाली दिसता तुमकां जेन्ना तुमी फिल्डिंग करताले तेन्ना? खुबश्यो मिस फिल्डिंग खूब जाली तुमचे कडल्यान.
अंडर प्रेशर फिल्डरां कडेन मिस्टेक जातात, सो फुडें ते आनीक तशी मिस्टेक करचे ना आमचे.
ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द नेक्स्ट मॅच. दॅट वॉज रजत शेट. ओवर टू हरेश काकोडकर.
So once again finding the gap. Is ball winning the race this time? Fielder going quickly and stopping it with his foot. Well, on this ground, hands and foot both are required. Sometimes footwork also helps you stopping the boundaries. Opening batsman Praveen and Shivnath. Praveen getting that 2 runs. Bowler Vanessa. Vanessa, good shot. Fielder is there, is stopping it. Should get only a single. Good throw. And will get 2 runs. So back-to-back double here for both these batsmen, Praveen and Shivnath. First over is a mandatory over of power play. Vanessa so far decent enough. Has got good pace with the short run of Vanessa.
Hello.
So again, this time should get a boundary because the ball has found a gap. Oh, once again the footwork. This is a good piece of fielding. I thought once it crosses the inner ring, more often than not it's going to be a boundary, but look at the fielding effort. He went from short square leg towards the deep square leg. Once again the foot coming right. So third time 2 runs have been scored. Score moves on to 6. All 3 doubles have been scored by Praveen. So you can see there he's shuffling across on the offside, trying to find the gap in the square leg and fine leg region. Vance's space is not allowing him to do so. This is shot and he's out. Outside edge and Praveen has to depart. I was mentioning about Vance's bowling with his pace. This time he hits the hard length and keeper not doing any mistakes. So what we get down of Mahamaya Mollem. Sarvesh is the new batsman, left-hander. Oh, lovely bowling, beautiful bowling right in the block hole. And the batsman did the right thing. This ball was difficult to hit away. Just takes a single. Vancy has been good so far in these power play overs. I was mentioning about his pace, and if he can bowl those yorkers and hit the hard length that is difficult for the batsman to hit, then certainly he can be a good bowler for this side. Lovely piece of bowling, great pace and great direction here from Vancy after completion of first over. The score is 7 for 1. So first over has gone in towards mentioned boys on Juna. Rudresh, the new bowler, is going thinking of the second, but they decide against it. Score moves on to 8. So Rudresh looks to be bowling those leg spinners. Such bowlers are always difficult to go after. Those bowlers who can bowl the leg spinners and off spinners for right and left handers. Yes, as a bowling unit, you should have those medium pacers, just like how Vensi is quick and also bowling accurately enough. And here comes the second bowler, Rudresh, who has been quite different here from the first bowler that has been used, Vensi. Shivnath. I told you, it looks deceptive in terms of his action. Those cutters, suddenly he will bowl those quicker one. Such bowlers are always difficult to go after. And batsman Shivnath will say that yes, I am the good capabilities to go after this bowling. Going for the switch, the ball was close towards the wicket. So far, this has been a lovely start here from this bowler. Rudresh is trying to go for the switch it as 3 fielders are inside the inner ring on the offside. This is in the air. Has he timed it well, or is it going to be catch? Catch dropped. He was all the while in a position to take that catch. Bowler not happy. He thinks that was an easy catch, or maybe the fielder thinks the sun has gone in his eyes, the sun rays. Maybe that was the factor. But anyhow, a chance given here to Shivnath. He will consider himself lucky that the catch has been dropped by the fielder. So far, once again, another bowler bowling a good over for mentioned boy Sanjuna. This is a beautifully hit for 6 runs in the wide long on vision. The left-hander getting a 6. First 6 here for Mahamaya Mollem. Score moves on to 15. Finally he gets the ball that was right in the slot given by Rudresh, and he doesn't commit any mistake. Once again, this was even better. This was much better than the first one. This was not in the slot. He waited onto the back foot and scores one more 6. So back-to-back 6s, giving some sort of momentum towards the score for Mahamaya Mollem after completion of 2 overs. The score is 21 for 1. Of this match and Kudneshwar cricketers who have won a close encounter in the first match of the day 3. Vinayak, the bowler. Well, I praise Rudresh so much. First 4 balls were very good, and in fact the last 2 balls also were not bad ones, but the batting was a magnificent one. Those were not easy shots. The second one, in fact, was even much better. I feel much more better here, Sarvesh. Right now on strike, Shivnath. Shivnath against Vinayak. Keeper standing in front. Good shot, straight down the ground. Fielder is there, but here, until and unless you catch hold of the ball, you are not sure that you have fielded the ball. So you have to be absolutely bang on. You have to watch the ball to the last moment. You have to be flexible as well. You have seen good flexibility here by some of the fielders of mentioned boy Sanjuna, stopping that boundaries across the square leg region. With this single, score moves on to 22. Once again, left-hander Sarvesh comes on strike. 2 sixes of the last 2 balls against Rudresh. Can he score against Vinayak? He goes for that big shot. I think the way he's bowling looks as if they are the quick off spinners, which is going to be the leg spinners against the left-hander. This is a lovely piece of fielding, and they are going for the second run. Chance of a run out, but cannot stop the second one. Well, the problem here is once you stop the ball, if the ball is not in your hands, you are not getting your footings right. So you have to take 3 or 4 steps in front to get your balance, and in that you get an opportunity as a batsman to get the second. Beautiful piece of running between the wickets by Sarvesh and Shivnath. So it's a good bowling here. He knows what is the job in his hand, and he gets a boundary. Well, the bowler is not happy, absolutely not happy. He knows that this could have been at least 1 or maybe 2. He could have accepted a second, but in terms the batting side gets a boundary. Score moves on to 28. This is a good piece of bowling here. Lovely over here from Vinayak. That boundary certainly has shattered his economy rate. Otherwise, he could have been below 6 runs per over. But never mind. A job so far well done here by Vinayak. Moves on to 29 the score with the loss of 1 wicket. This is going to be a big one. Has he crossed for 6 runs? No, it is inside. First I thought it's going for 6 runs, but finally the timing was not great, and Shivnath has to depart, and Vinayak gets his wicket. He always looked like picking up the wickets, and finally gets one. Second wicket down here for Mahamaya Mollem. रजिस्ट्रेशन वाढिल्लें आसा. मॅन ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट एक सायकल आसा, मॅन ऑफ द मॅच फॉर एवरी मॅच. वेन्यू श्री नवदुर्गा स्टेडियम कुंडई. कॉन्टॅक्ट नंबर स्वप्नील 9511836846 हांकां तुमी कॉन्टॅक्ट करपा जाता. संपर्क करात फॉर फर्स्ट ऑल गोवा पंचायत म्युनिसिपालिटी 11 ऑर्गनायज्ड बाय श्री मल्लिकार्जुन स्पोर्ट्स अँड कल्चरल क्लब कुंडई गोवा. So after 3 overs, 29 for the loss of 2. So Vensi coming into bowl his second over. So again going for that big slog. Once again he wants the second run. This time also slight fumble, and they get the second. They are putting pressure on the fielding side, and a slight fumble here and there is giving an extra run for the batting side. A good piece of running between the wickets by Sarvesh and Kundan. Vensi has got decent enough pace. We have seen in that first over, keeper was standing behind, as it's not easy to stand in front against the pace of Vensi. Once again, even if he bowls in the slot with the pace that he has, it's not going to be the easy He going for the second run, chance of a run out, and he gets the second run. Well, for Sarvesh right now it is almost like a 100-meter race. He's and he's a winner in all the occasions. Usain Bolt will be proud of him. Once again in the air, this time Vensi takes an easy catch. And third wicket going down in the form of Sarvesh. He was trying to play one more slog sweep in the mid-wicket region. This time the pace of Vensi getting second wicket for him in the fourth over. Finalist of CM Trophy, North Goa side, so they are a very strong unit. And Sarvesh, the man who had departed just now, is also a great volleyball player for Goa Police and represented at Goa level as well. So wonderful sportsman, doing the job with the bat and also multi-skill, multi-sports fanatic. Kundan on strike. So again, look at that pace. The ball is hurrying on to the batsman. Once again, misfield. That is common, very common on this ground. So both the sides, in fact, it is even Stevens. It is not going to be favoring only one side. So both sides has to consider that, yes, we have to put pressure on the fielding side and can get extra runs wherever possible. 35. The score moves on to in the fourth over. Once again, he has been an excellent bowler for mentioned boy Sanjuna. That's the reason why he has been given the 2 overs that one bowler is allowed to bowl. This is beautiful. I love the fast bowlers bowling, and he is rocking this match against Mahamaya Mollem. After completion of 4 overs, 2 dot balls to finish over number 4. The score is 35 for the loss of 3. तांकां सगळ्यांच्या वतीन येवकार करता आणि रिक्वेस्ट करता माचेर येवन तांणी आपली बसका घेवची. The new bowler bowling from the commentary box end. Keeper standing in front. This was short. Should get a boundary. The ball played in the fine leg region and the fielder was inside. Way too short. And this will get some relief here for the batting side. Mahamaya Mollem. Score moves on to 39 in the 5th over. So Ashwesh once again starting with a short ball where captain won't be happy with that, but he will feel that certainly he can bowl this ball. Should be 6 coming in close, just short inside and on the pendle, 1 bounce. Here for the batsman and the batting team Mahamaya Mollem. The ball is back in play. In this over for Mahamaya Mollem. Back-to-back boundaries from the bat of Rajat. Going for the switch hit. No connection. Let's wait for umpire signal. By signal by umpire, as Creeper was standing in front, was difficult to collect. 9 runs are coming off the first 3 balls. This is good shot. Fielder, stops it. Good throw to the keeper and a run out opportunity. Wonderful keeping here, throwing himself down. He knows that this ground is not easy. Once it doesn't come in your hands, the ball is difficult for the fielders. Once again played in that mid-wicket region. Once again slight misfield, and by the time he recovers, second run was taken by both these batsmen. Score moves on to 48. Very good over so far for Mahamaya Mollem. The 5th over ball from Ashwesh. This is in the air. Fielder underneath. And he takes it. It was not easy. The sun falling in the eyes. And he was into a good position and the hands coming at the right time. Catch taken. One more wicket going down of Mahamaya Mollem at the score of 48. So Rajat is back in the pavilion. In comes Swapnil, the new batsman. 5 overs have been completed. 48 is the score. So Kumar bowling the last over. 48 so far. Mention boys, Anjuna will be hoping that yes. So far the bowlers have done a decent enough job. 48 is not going to be a big total. Looking at the way the wicket is behaving, it is a total belter out here. Anything short, anything full, you will get full marks for your time shots. And also the ground is a little bit bumpy, so you can get those ones converted into twos, twos converted into threes. Decent job here by the bowler. Still the last over to make and get to a respectable total for Mahamaya Mollem. 48 on the board after 5. This is in the air. This will be easy catch. One more wicket going down. So another bowler comes, takes a wicket of the very first ball. Kumar. Sukumar. Swapnil out without troubling the scorer out of the very first ball. So Rajat is still there on the wicket. Important man, important batsman here for Mahamaya Mollem. Sukumar bowling to Rajat. Once again, Rajat looking to get the second run. Misfielding once again. This is not the first case today. This has been almost the 4th or 5th boundary that has been given. Right, it's been with the legs by the fielders. And although the fielders are misfielding, but the pain is going towards the bowler side. 50 up here, 52 to be precise. Third boundary for Rajat. Once again Sukumar ready to bowl to Rajat. This is good bowling and in fact very good wicket keeping as well. Well, we have seen one big incident in the game of tennis ball cricket in Goa. And after that incident, it was compulsory for the wicketkeeper, if they are standing in front, to wear helmets. So good wicket keeping, good thought here from the wicketkeeper. Krishna. This is a full toss ball. Oh, he stops it with one hand. And easy run out. Rajat wanted the strike and he was going for the second run, but the fielding was good as well. The throw was straight to the bowler and wicket in the form of run out. 53 is the score. Batsmen are in a hurry. They want to get quick runs. They are getting themselves a run out. They are getting themselves caught. New batsman Anil will be at a non-striker's end. So Rachiket will be at the striker's end. So far 4 balls have been bowled from the bowler, 2 balls still remaining in these 6 overs. Clean bowl. So batsman coming, batsman going, and scorer doesn't have any trouble. He just have to write a 0 next to him. 53 for 7 wickets now. Well, Mahamaya Mollem at one stage felt as if they could have got 60-65 runs. Right now, it doesn't look to be. 53 on the board and wickets are falling thick and fast. And all the 5 bowlers have done a decent job. Very good job for mentioned boy Sanjuna. Not easy to be bowling on this flat deck. This is in the air. Will it be a catch? And catch taken. Another wicket here for Sukumar. So lots of wicket in this over has fallen. And 8 wicket down. And great job from all the bowlers. And in fact, keeping was magnificent as well from behind the wickets by Krishna after completion of 6. The score is just 53 for the loss of 8 wickets. And 54 is the target for mentioned boys Anjuna in their allotted quota of 6 overs. 3 wickets for Sukumar. Pick off the scoring has been done by Sarvesh with 25. Very handy knock from Rajat of 13 runs. 6 from Praveen with those 3 doubles. But not much apart from these 3 players. And bowlers have been magnificent, especially Vensi with his pace. Got 2 wickets. Sukumar, the last over, bowled a decent one. Ashwesh Vinayak did decently. Rudresh also, apart from that last 6 of the last 2 balls, most expensive among all the bowlers. But I guess they will be happy with the 53 on the board and happy to run chase it in their 6 overs. So run chase for the next 6 overs. I'll hand over the mic to Tushar Naik.
Hello. Yes, thank you, Harish. A low scoring match. 9 runs required every over for mentioned boys Anjuna to enter the next round. But I think Mahamaya Morlem will try to make this run chase look difficult. And wickets will be key up front. Requesting both the openers, mention boys, Anjuna, please hurry up at the crease. .54 being the target set by Mahamaya Morlem. The lowest score of the day. As the two openers are walking out at the center. Nilesh and Ashwesh. Ashwesh will be on strike. Nilesh at the non-striker's end. Nilesh, you must have heard this name before in CM Trophy at Navelim, making the biggest upset, getting rid of RV Korgaon from Pednem. So just wait for Nilesh arrival at the crease. At the moment, Ashwesh is on strike. This is the second match being slightly delayed because the first match going into super over. Reverse attempted and wide signal by the umpire. Plenty of tournaments going around. Another big tournament being organized here by Vedant 11 Hermal. The 13th tennis ball cricket tournament. Panchayat and municipality level. Goa and Sindhudurg. First prize 1 lakh rupees plus trophy. Runners up 50,000 rupees plus trophy. And semi-losers 10,000 rupees plus trophy. Man of the series and no one. Reverse. This time he connects. And the ball has been sent into the parking lot. Yes, it's a 6. It's a flat 6 in fact. Then we have Ganesh Sports Club organizing first All Goa 11 side municipality panchayat level heavy tennis ball cricket tournament 18th, 19th and 20th of February, which begins from today. Winners rupees 1 lakh and trophy. Short ball, he pulls and might get a boundary here. The fielder is running behind the ball. Hard effort and just inches ahead of the boundary ropes. He is able to stop the ball, but a couple of runs being added. Score moves on to 8. 9 runs. A wide being bowled in this over. Runners up rupees 50,000. Semi-losers 10,000 plus trophy. Best batsman and best bowler cash prize and trophy, and man of the tournament cash prize plus trophy. Only 24 teams. Live coverage on AB25. Sri Mallikarjun Sports Club, Sports and Cultural Club also organizing another tournament. First All Goa Panchayat municipality level hardball tennis cricket tournament. This time steers the ball into the point region. A fumble, but they don't want a single here. They don't want to take a risk at this stage. Things are going nicely. Sri Mallikarjun Sports and Cultural Club. The tournament commences from 24th of February and will be going till 27th of February. Another reverse shot. This time the ball has stood up in the air. And it's a simple catch. One shot too many times. And finally being dismissed here. Ashwesh. 9 for 1. We were talking about heavy ball cricket tournament, another leather ball cricket tournament, Real Championship Cup RCC coming soon. Winners 1,11,111, runners up 51,111, and man of the series 11,111 rupees. 20 teams only. League matches, stay and food will be provided by the organizers. Red leather ball on top wicket. T20 matches, you can contact Anand Patil. It will be held at Usgaon. Again looking to pull the ball. This time waiting was the call from Nilesh. Another dot ball. Good comeback by the bowler. You can contact Anand Patil on 9158342072. All India level cricket tournament.
अरे अहो 15 रे 40 ओव्हरी खेळतात ते.
Oh, wrapped on the legs, hitting the stumps. But the bail's not falling off. And that is why they say in cricket, until the bails are off from the groove, the batsman cannot be dismissed. And we could see the same thing happening here. And first time happening here at St. Philomena ground. The ball hitting the stumps, but the bails are not coming off. 1/9 for 1. Next match will be played between Kundem cricketers versus winners of this match. They require 9 runs every over, and 9 runs have been scored in the very first over. .45 runs required from 30 deliveries. Nilesh on strike. A big name from Anjuna. Batting for Mansion Boys. Very tall in height as well. Almost 6.8 foot tall. Full toss ball. Drives over cover. One bounce to the fielder and looking for the second. And 2 comfortable runs in the end to get off the mark. Score moves on to 11. Not timing the ball this time. Nilesh lucky to get away with that delivery, the bowler. Also lucky the batter that the ball not travelling straight to the fielder. The matches are being covered live on YouTube via Go Live Cast. 2 cameras on the either end of the wickets. Shivam capturing the moments from the far end. Not timing the ball this time into the cover region. Will get a single though. And Tejas covering the vision from the bowling end. I would like to thank all our sponsors for making this tournament a grand success. Siddesh Sripad Naik, ZP Cumbharjua, Nilesh Shirodkar, proprietor Kalika Jewelers, Raju Sawant, proprietor Star Products, well-wisher RH, Girish Pille, Nived Gaukar, Sunil Fitness Wave, Saurabh Gaukar. Full toss! It has got the height, but not the distance, as no ball has been called here by the umpire for the height. And a free hit now for Sunil. No ball for the height and a free hit now. So 2 runs heading to the Delhi. Score moves on to 14. Oh, good shot over the long on, but not clearing the fielder, and a single taken. You could see the batter not understanding the free hit. Even if the catch is taken, the batter is not out. He can be only dismissed in form of run out, and we have seen that happening yesterday. A play and a miss here. A dot ball. Today the home team Mclaren will be clashing against Shantadurga Vatadev Chandra 11, which will be played in the second half. Flicked on the onside. So one good thing has been done here by, fumble in the field allows a boundary here. This is poor fielding. We have seen plenty of fumbles in the first innings from Mention Boys Anjuna, and finally a boundary here for Mention Boys, because this over was turning into a good one. Score moves on to 19. Going as per the required run rate. Final delivery of the over. Already 9 runs per over the run rate. Full toss, another full toss. This time he connects the ball and he finds the distance as well. At 6 to finish the over. Score moves on to 25. Another 29 runs required. 24 deliveries remaining. Mahamaya Morlem needs to get wickets, and they need wickets in clusters. They require at least 2 to 3 wickets in every over in order to put brakes on this run scoring. They have been scoring runs at will, and they have been also helped by the bowlers bowling some full toss deliveries. Nilesh will be on strike, and to bowl the third over from the commentary box end, we have Praveen. This is the third edition of MULI CHASHAK organized by Mclaren Sports Club. Every year and year this tournament has been growing and growing in confidence. First edition it was 1 lakh prize money. Second edition 1,23,450. Lofted up and it's over. A magnificent shot from Nilesh. He is also cutting loose now. Second edition 1,23,456 for the winners, and third edition a blockbuster 2,02,000 for the winners, and you might expect pretty more in the fourth edition. Another full toss, and this time catch has been put down. Juggling effort, and couple of runs added to the tally. In between the gap. Another couple of runs added, so they are making things look easy. Oh, this time Nilesh misses out on the full toss and it's a wide signal by the umpire. So the run fest continue here for mentioned boys. As the wide has been mentioned on the scorecard. Short ball, a good use of that bumper. As you can bowl one bouncer in the over. Score moves on to 36. Another full toss again. Nilesh missing out. Another dot ball. Three dot balls and a wicket to finish the over. Nilesh inning comes to an end. Three overs, 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. Nilesh, the batter to be departed. Eighteen balls, 18 runs to win. New batter Shankar, the ball is up, chance of a catch, but just falling short. And this is good running between the wickets. Quick running. The ball went so high up in the air that the batter could easily cross back for the second. With that couple of runs, score moves on to 38, 16 required now. The ball just whistling past the outside edge into the wicket keeper's hand. Another dot ball. You need to bowl a few dot balls here. Also pick up few wickets in quick succession if you have to put pressure on the batting order, because they are going smoothly in the run chase at the moment. Another dot ball. This is good bowling. With a few dot balls, the pressure will be shifting onto the batting side. Another dot ball. This is good bowling. And this is poor batting. He is trying to hit all the shots in same direction. We want a replacement of bat, but seems like score 38. 16 required. 14 deliveries remaining. I request Satpurush cricketers, however, to please collect your playing list form and also collect your jerseys. Satpurush cricketers, however, the change of bat couldn't do anything different here. Another dot ball, 4 dot balls in a row. This turning out to be a good over. If he can finish the over well, he might be able to put pressure on the batting team. A wicket here might be a bonus. Play towards the mid on, chance of run out. He doesn't strike. Single taken. Completion of 4th over. 39, just 3 runs from the over. $15 runs required from 12 deliveries. Can Mahamaya Morlem bowl another silent over? Even if they are not able to pick up wickets, they require to bowl a few dot deliveries. Bowl an over in which they concede less than 3 to 4 runs over. Then they might be able to add more pressure on the team to chase a big runs in the final over. Nachiket. Yes, we have Aryan Panthers Sakwai also arriving.
Pen.
12 balls, 15 runs to win. A quick single. This is poor fielding. Very poor fielding. You need to add pressure on the batsman and you are allowing 2 runs. That too in the 30-yard circle. Very poor fielding. Disappointing fielding this is. Now 13 required from 11 deliveries. Good looking shot. Might get a boundary here. Yes, he does. This is definitely releasing the pressure now. 6 runs in first 2 deliveries. Now 9 required. Dot ball. Played on the onside and might be the winning run here. So Mansion Boys enters into the next round and they will be clashing against Kudneshwar cricketers. Hello, 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 hello. Requesting captain of Savoveram, Satpurush Savoveram captain. Also, I request the captain of Mansion Boys and captain of Kudneshwar to please come. Also, captain of Aryan Panthers, if you can come. Captain Satpurush captain, if you please can come for 5 minutes. Satpurush captain. Captain of Mansion Boys, captain of Kudneshwar and captain of Aryan Panthers. Captain Satpurush and Captain Aryan Panthers, if you please can come. Sarfaraz Nawaz. Sarfaraz. चप्पू थोड़ा जल्दी आना. Yes, there is one slight adjustment. Oh. I request both the teams to please give your pendles to the other teams. Amakta Kudneshwar आणि मेन्शन बॉयज यांच्याने आपले डगआउट्स सत्पुरुष आणि आर्यन पेंथर्स यांका दिवचे. एक स्लाइट चेंज असा शेड्युलान. जी मॅच प्री क्वार्टराची जावपाची असली ती आर्यन पेंथर्स आणि सत्पुरुष क्रिकेटर्स यांच्या मध्ये जातली आणि जी प्री क्वार्टर मॅच असा ती त्या मॅचीच्या मागीर जातली. कारण आज शुक्रार असा, देडाक सुमार नमाज असा. सो आर्यन पेंथर्साचे थोडे प्लेयर्स आसा तांकां देडाक सुमार नमाजाक वचपाक जाय. सो हांव खरेंच देव बरें करूं म्हणटा मेन्शन बॉयज अंजुना आणि कुंडेश्वर क्रिकेटर्स त्यांच्यानी आपलो टायम ॲडजस्ट करून दुसरी मॅच पयली खेळपाक दिल्या बद्दल खरेंच त्यांचे आभार मानता. आनी हांव मागता दोनी टिमीच्या कॅप्टनांक सत्पुरुश सावयवेरेम कित्याक तेय एग्री जाले मॅच खेळपाक, सो तेंचे खरेंच आभार मानता हांव सत्पुरुश क्रिकेटर सावयवेरेम आनी आर्यन पॅन्थर्स साकवाळे. हांव मागता दोनी कॅप्टनांनी मातशें टॉसाक येवचें.
Thank you, DJ.
ते कोण आउट झाले ते हल्ले कोण ते मामाया मोर्लेम कॅप्टन. मामाया मोर्लेम कॅप्टन माचो येवचो. कॅप्टन मामाया मोर्लेम. मामाया मोर्लेम कॅप्टन माचो टोकन ऑफ एप्रिसिएशन घेवपाक येवचो. कॅप्टन मामाया मोर्लेम. आनी मॅन ऑफ द मॅच घेवपाक मेन्शन बॉयज हेंचे कडेन मागता अशोक, तेणें मातसो येवचें. मामाया मोर्लेम कॅप्टना कडेन मागता मातशें टोकन ऑफ एप्रिसिएशन घेवपाक येवचें. कॅप्टन मामाया मोर्लेम. हांव मागता विक्रम परब हेंच्यांनी टोकन ऑफ एप्रिसिएशन मामाया मोर्लेम ह्या टिमीक दिवचे. तेंच्यांनी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक आपली इच्छा दाखोवन भाग घेतलो, त्या बद्दल खरेंच तेंचे आभार मानता. हांव मागता मॅक्लॅरन स्पोर्ट्स क्लबचे सर्वे सर्वा विक्रम परब यांच्यानी आपल्या हस्ते हे टोकन ऑफ एप्रिसिएशन त्यांना दिवचे. आमच्या वांगडा महामाया मोर्लेमचे प्लेयर हार्डलक हो तिसरो पर्व मुली चषकाचो आनी तुमी परत एकदा इंट्रस्ट दाखयलो ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक खेळपाचें. कितें वैशिश्ट दिसता तुमकां ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचें?
एक म्हटल्यार बरो आहा अरेंजमेंटचो, सो खेळोंक बरें दिसता, ग्रावंड आमचो बरो आहा, सगळ्यात म्हणजे क्लायमेटूच हांगा बरें दिसता खेळपाक. सो लायक जालें परतून एक आवडलें आमकां परतून खेळपाक आमी.
आनी खंय कितें दिसता तुमकां चूक जाली अशी बॅटिंगेन काय फिल्डिंगेन? खंय कितें चुकी जाली?
सेम मातशें बॅटींग स्कोर कमी जालो प्लस फिल्डिंग मातशें मिस जालें, चड जाली.
ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द नेक्स्ट टुर्नामेंट.
थँक्यू.
Thank you very much. Now I like to call upon Ashok, man of the match for Mention Boys Anjuna. Ashok receiving man of the match trophy, a kit bag and a sipper bottle from Sunil Fitness Wave. आमागता आर्यन पॅन्थर्स कॅप्टन आणि सत्पुरुष कॅप्टन यांच्यानी टॉसाक रेडी रावचे.
हॅलो म्हळ्यार सत्पुरुष सावयवेरे हांणी टॉस जिखिल्ले आसा आनी तांणी टॉस जिखून फिल्डिंग घेतिल्ली आसा. पळोवया फुडली मॅच आर्यन पॅन्थर्स सांकवाळ आनी सत्पुरुष सावयवेरे दोनी बऱ्यो स्ट्रॉंग अशी टिमी. पळोवया कोण जिखता तो. टॉस सत्पुरुषाचो कॅप्टन जिखिल्लो आसा आनी फिल्डिंग घेतिल्ली आसा. मागता दोनी टिमीच्या लागीं तांणी जाता तितले बेगीन रेडी जावचें आनी ग्रावंडार देंवचें. Without wasting any time, please make it fast.
Harish, a very high voltage drama. Two best teams from Goa Panchayat. One side you have Sakwale Panchayat, where you can see Sarfaraz Nawaz, Abdul Salam, Riaz, Sangmesh will be playing. On the other side, you have Satpurush Sahuverem, where you have Chandan Naik, Amir Kadekar, Ambar, Vaibhav Gurmekar, Krupesh Palkar. So it will be a very cracker of a match for the spectators who will be joining us on Goa Livecast.
Yes, two very strong teams, Aryan Panthers and Satpurush Savevere. And some of the best players of Goa will be playing, sharing the stages in for both the teams. So very well balanced teams, even contest as far as batting, bowling and fielding is concerned, and hoping for some firecrackers in this match.
Requesting the openers of Sakwale, Aryan Panthers, Sakwale openers, please hurry up. Openers, Aryan Panthers, and please send your 12th man in the commentary box. Send your extra player in the commentary box, both the teams.
दोन्ही टीमीच्या लागी मागता स्पेशली कॅप्टन्स आणि तांची मॅनेजमेंट आणि एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर जर 12th मॅन आसा ताका मातसो कमेंट्री बॉक्सांत हांगा धाडचो, कारण नाल्यार नांवां सांगपाक मॅन ऑफ द मॅच काडपाक आमकां डिफिकल्ट जाता. कमेंट्री लायव्ह वता गोवा लायव्ह कास्ट, सो नांव प्रत्येक प्लेयराचें सामकें इम्पॉर्टंट, म्हणून तुमकां रिक्वेस्ट जाता तितले बेगीन 12th मॅन आसा ते मातशे हांगा कमेंट्री बॉक्सांत धाडात. आणि तुम्ही जर तर बेगितल्या बेगीन ना जाल्यार तुमकां पेनल्टी पडटली, कारण हांगा रुल्स सामके स्ट्रिक्ट आसात आणि रुल्स एंड रेग्युलेशन सगळ्यांनी फॉलो करपा जाय, कारण गोंयचो एक सगळ्यात नावाजिल्लो गांवाजिल्लो असो व्हडलो टुर्नामेंट मुळी चषक 2022 सीझन 3. आणि पयलो बॉल घालच्या पयलीं हांगा तुमचो 12th मॅन पावपा जाय, नोट करात. इतले हांगा स्ट्रिक्ट आसा, नाल्यार तुमकां पेनल्टी पडटली 5 रन्साची. बॅट्समॅन मातशे बेगीन यात. So Amir Khadekar, one of the fastest bowlers in Goa nowadays, you can certainly say, alias Bala. Yes, he played wonderfully and bowled very well in Sangam Cricketers Tournament. Pace and getting the top order out as well. Clean bowled. Krupesh Palkar, he was also fielding at the long on region. Very strong unit of Satpurush Savevere, Aryan Panthers. Well, two of well-known players, Chappu and Sangmesh. Savevere and Panchayat were the finalists of the first edition, season 1 of MULI CHASHAK. In comes Amir Khadekar with his long run-up and pace bowling. Will be bowling to Sangmesh. Here comes the first ball. Oh, wayward bowling, absolutely wayward bowling here. It was full toss ball, no ball, and not even one ball has been bowled here by Amir Khadekar, and the opposition gets 5 runs. And on top of that, free hit. Once again, Amir Khadekar. This is in the air, but the hand almost taken that catch, but it was a free hit. Anyhow, the single would have been taken. Finally, the second ball on target here from Bala. Keeper Chandan. Big names here playing for Satpurush Savevere, one of the famous team of yesteryears, and nowadays also playing in different tournaments, entering into semi-finals, finals, winning some trophies. Strong team. Oh, lovely hit here from Chappu. Up and over the inner ring. Has the ball got enough strength? No, it doesn't cross over for 4 runs. Just 2 runs taken here by Chappu. Sarfaraz Nawaz. So by bowling 2 legal deliveries, the score has gone to 8 runs on the board. 2 fielders deep down are at deep square and deep into wicket region. Once again, Chappu will be eyeing to get few runs in this power play over. Good pace, sheer pace here from Bala. Chappu also has played not only in Goa but outside the country as well, and must have got a lot of experience playing for against different players, different pace, different variations. So he is also no mug with the bat, one of the best all-rounders against fast bowler of Savevaram. Good cut shot. Oh, misfield. We have seen so many times. You cannot blame the fielder over there. The ball just changes the direction and quick running between the wickets. Good throw, but cannot stop the 3rd run. 3 runs taken here by both these batsmen, Sangmesh and Chappu. Score moves on to 11. So good start here, especially because of that no ball of the very first ball that went for boundary. Given the momentum in the very first ball is an advantage for the batting side. So again, right in the block hole, no chance of a single. If you can bowl with that much of pace in the block hole region and not allowing the batsman to swing, certainly it's an advantage for you as a bowler and also for the captain to set the field as well. Apart from the first ball that he bowled, that was a slight loosener, he comes back strongly in this over. Once again, the same ball, shot, a different shot tried here by the batsman. The result is same, dot ball. So back-to-back dot balls, good comeback, strong comeback here by Bala in that first over after completion of 1. The score is 11 without loss. Hi. I guess it is going to be Krupesh Palkar. Will be bowling from the far end. First over, excellent over from Bala. 11, according to his standard, he will say expensive. But after getting a bounty that was a freebie, I guess a good comeback here from him. Slight misfield here from the fielder in the first over, giving 2 extra runs, but it will happen evenly for both the sides. In comes Krupesh Palkar. So again, a good slog sweep, finding the gap. No chance for the fielder in deep square leg region. The Chappu is feeling good here after that boundary. That boundary takes the score to 15 runs now. Chappu is the key man of this team, not only in batting department but also in bowling. Many a times he has done the job for his side. So Krupesh will be bowling the second ball. This time played straight, fielder is there. Once again a misfield, can it go for 4 runs? Stopped it inside. Are they going for the 3rd run? 1 for the throw, says Sangmesh, and they go for the 3rd run. This is what you get. However, good fielding side, just deviation from the normal trajectory of the ball can give you an extra run or maybe 2. This time it cost 2 runs for Satpurush. Sangmesh on strike. Oh, beautiful shot. How good he played it. 6 runs. Classic cover drive for 6 runs from Sangmesh. Score moves on to 24. Here comes the ball back in play. This music of Sakya Hari from Saveverim. This is in the air. Has he timed it well? I don't think so. Fielder underneath and takes a good catch. So after a wonderful strike over covers for 6, Sangamesh Paris is in trying to get the second one. First wicket here for Krupesh and team Satpurush Saveverim. For the loss of 1 in the second over. In comes Abdul Salam. Will be at the non-strikers end, and Chappu will be at the strikers end. Krupesh Palkar getting the first wicket. Big breakthrough, getting rid of Sangmesh. This is right in the block hole. Chappu never asking the second run. This is 1 is enough, and in comes Abdul Salam. Will be at the striker's end. Once again, fielder change, fielder rotates depending upon the strength and weaknesses of different batsmen. It might be the same field for Chappu, it might be slightly different for Abdul Salam, but captain says let us keep the same field what it is for Chappu. Going for, good stop in the end. It's not easy, ball is not coming into the hands. It's a wobbly ball here. Once it hits the stones, changes the direction. 2 runs taken. Switch hit was the option chosen here by Abdul Salam, but a wicket taking here over from Up Krupesh comes to an end. After completion of 2, the score is 27 for 1. So Amir Khadekar, you can see the different sort of approaches while taking that second over. That one ball is allowed to bowl in this tournament. Sometimes the captain chooses it to be the 5th or 6th over. Sometimes the captain chooses to be the 3rd over, and Amir Khadekar it comes into bowl his 2nd over and 3rd over for his side. So again it was full toss. Once again the ball going away from the fielder, changing the direction, getting a boundary. No ball signal once again. This is a repeat of what has happened in the first over. Amir Kadekar is not happy. He's trying to bowl too much of pace and in return giving extra runs. His first ball was down the leg side. That was no ball above the waist height. This time he bowls another no ball above the waist height on the offside, gets the boundary. 5 runs conceded. In fact, 10 runs conceded by him without bowling that legal delivery. Freebies. Score moves on to 32. Chapu on strike. So again going for that big shot in the mid-wicket region. Krupesh Palkar comes and stops that. Is not happy. You can see that Amir Kadekar's second time mistake. I can understand mistake committed by the bowler in the first instance. The similar sort of mistake in the second instance in his second over. Not expected from a bowler like Amir Kadekar, who is rated very highly in Goa. Once again going for that switch hit. Maybe he is seeing that there is wide gap in between the third man, the point region and also the covers region. Second time he's been tried here, the switch hit from Abdul Salam. First time he gets a second run and this time it's a dot ball. Score is on 33 at the moment. This time this is beautiful piece of batting here. He knows that there are open spaces on the offside, gets a boundary. Well, you cannot blame the bowler over there. That ball was pretty decent. But Abdul Salam is playing with the field here. He's not going on the leg side. In fact, he is choosing a better option and no risk whatsoever in that shot. Good brainy cricket here. You can call brainy cricket because risk is less and returns are more. Once again, very nicely played. This is beautiful piece of batting. This is a classic cricket here. You cannot blame the bowler. It's just sheer classic batting here from Abdul Salam. Using the pace of the bowler, gliding it down the third man point region. So once again back-to-back boundaries. Score moves on to 41. Just loving this batting against fast bowler Amir Kadekar. Krupesh Palkar is having a word. You try something different. Now that extra man has come in to stop that cut shot in that point region. 3 men backward of point. Oh, this is a lovely piece of sweep shot and again a boundary. He is toying with the bowling of Amir Kadekar right now. Just toying. You can see that he is giving him room, playing it in the covers. He is trying to stay on the back foot, cutting it in the point region for 4 runs. Now sweep shot against the fast bowler. Hat-trick of boundaries against Amir Kadekar. Abdul Salam is coming into the groove, coming into the act, using the pace of Amir Kadekar to good effect. An expensive over from Amir Kadekar. 30 minutes time. 30 मिनटां तुमकां मेळटली एक इनिंग्स कंप्लीट करपाक. प्लीज नोट. म्हाका दिसता अंपायर जो बॉल भायर वता तो टायम आसा तोय कॅल्क्युलेट करतात. सो प्लीज मातशे बॅट्समॅन आनी बॉलर्स मातशे बेगीन करचे. Don't waste time. There are a lot of matches to be played. This is the third match of the day and we request you to please go ahead with the proceedings. This is scoop shot. He has shown us so many shots in just single over. So many shots. Well, One was in the covers, one was a cut shot, one was a sweep shot, and now a scoop shot. All shots are in the book of Abdul Salam, and he has just toyed against Amir Gadekar. No risk whatsoever in that over. Expensive over against Amir Gadekar, and after completion of 3 overs, the score is 20-49 for the loss of 1. One of the most trusted bowlers is turned to be most expensive one. 33 runs have come of these 2 overs at a economy of 16.5 without taking a wicket. Will be changing bowling from the far end, and certainly will be changing commentary as well. Tushar.
Pramod bowling the 4th over. Very well bowled, heaved into the square leg region towards the deep mid wicket area. Another single. This is very expensive. Amir Gadekar, looking at his capability, is known to generate some pace, but today the pace not working, but better using his pace and scoring those boundaries. Abdul Salam, a true 360-degree player today. Another full toss, and by this is poor bowling. They are licking runs thick and fast now. Chandan was helpless. Very poor bowling from Satpurush. 50 comes up. 50 comes up for Aryan Panthers Sakware. The number of runs you are licking, you have to chase them if you have to enter the next round. We are just into the 4th over and already the 50 has come up. This is an alarming signal for Satpurush. Very well bowled. If you bowl in right areas, you will get the credit, but a misfielding, another misfield here. Definitely Satpurush have considered plenty of runs in the fielding. Almost 15 to 20 runs extras in the field. Wide boundaries, misfielding boundaries, and that will be hurting them today. Walking down the crease, easy picking. He picked the length early and dispatched it for a 6. The game is slipping from the hands of Satpurush, even though this is just a first innings. The highest total of 104 is in danger at the moment. But still the match is not over for Satpurush because they have a firepower in their batting order. Chandan Naik, Vaibhav Agurmekar, Ambar, Yatin, Bala Krupesh, they all can bat. Very well played to the cover point region. Quick single. This is sensible batting. 6 and then the very next ball a single. Score moves on to 64. Satpurush have to finish well here and they have to break this partnership. 2 brothers playing at the center. You have Patan brothers for India. You have Pandya brothers for India. And now these are Nawaz brothers Played toward the cow corner region. Another boundary. Oh, yes, it is. Krupesh not able to stop the boundary here. 68 on the scorecard. Everything has gone right apart from the toss for themselves. Lovely shot through the covers. Will it be cut off? A good piece of attempt by Amir Kadekar. Looking for the third, but strong arm from Amir. Holds his legs back in the crease, and that completes the over number 5. Completion of 4 overs. 70. Completion of 470. They need to bowl 2 good overs here. And they have made things look easy. They haven't taken a big risk to score those boundaries. Sheer timing and placement. Some fast bowlers in the lineup of Satpurush, Savavarem, and they have used the pace of those fast bowlers. Change in bowling, as you can see. Nausan Naik bowled very well in Bandram Champions Trophy. Can he deliver the same spell for his team? They need to make a comeback here. This over will be crucial for Satpurush. Outside edge and a boundary. See, fortune also favoring the brave here. Even the ages are finding the boundaries. Yes. Trying to sweep the ball this time, hitting the legs and ricocheting on the offside leg by signal from the umpire. Teju has been doing an excellent job. You can see Abdul Salam being hurt a bit as the ball hitting the legs. He is in pain. Yes, thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Sarfaraz Nawaz has the experience of playing not only in Goa, Maharashtra, Karnataka, but has travelled also in Dubai to play cricket. He has been a part of Goa under 23. Another big name in Goan cricket. Very well bowled by Nausan Naik. They might look for the second, but this time the ball is straight into the hands of the fielder. Another single A boundary and then 2 singles. Score moves on to 76. This has been one of the best overs so far for Satpurush. A boundary and 2 singles in the first 3 deliveries. Let us see how Nausar Naik can finish the over. Very well bowled once again towards the long on. Krupesh Palkar. Oh, he fumbles in the field and a boundary. You cannot blame the fielder on the boundary ropes. The outfield is not friendly for the outfielders. Plenty of stones you can see on the outfield. And the ball just shifting its direction. Striking one of the stones. And a boundary here. 80 runs on the scorecard. Oh, this shot straight as an arrow. Playing according to the field. There was a mid-on in position. So just playing just few inches to his right. And gets a boundary. Third boundary of the over. Score moves on to 84 now. You could hardly see the ball going aerial in this innings. All along the carpets. Plenty of boundaries in this innings. Only 4 dot balls in the entire innings. Splendid batting performance this has been. Bowled him this time. Now so has the last laugh. The partnership being broken finally. Yes, thank you, DJ. 36 runs from Abdul Salam. What a knock it was from his blade. Minimum of risk, maximum of result. Made batting look easy out at the center. 13 balls, 36. A fiery knock finally comes to an end. Umber to bowl the final over. 84 on the scorecard. Can Umber finish the innings well for Satpurush? Umber usually a wicket-keeper batsman in a leather ball format. But now he is having to bowl for his team. Very well bowled. Good delivery to begin the over. Chetan Naik definitely missing in this Satpurush Sahuvaram team. Ever since he was struck on his head last year, because of that incident, their team didn't participate in this tournament. Oh, what a shot! Helicopter, mini helicopter, flying the distance. 90 cups on the scoreboard. Into the 90s now. 4 deliveries remaining. Full toss. This is poor bowling by Umber. You bowl a dot ball and then 2 sixes. 96. Yes, we were saying 104 runs scored by Navelim is in danger. But Satpurush knows that they have already posted 100, above 100 runs in the finals in the first edition. Chandan Naik knows how the pitch behaves here. He had a run fest at the inaugural tournament of MULI CHASHak. or slower ball. This is good bowling. Very well bowled. Quick release of the ball as well. Keeping the new batter Riaz. He is known as the Chris Gale, the right-handed Chris Gale for Aryan Panthers Sakwale. Aryan Panthers 77. The first ball he faces has disappeared. This is out of Cumbharjua. Hundred comes up. 103 for Aryan Panthers 77 Sakwale. Final ball of the innings. 3 sixes in this over. Hey, ball. He pulls and might get a boundary. No good piece of fielding. They're looking for the second. Chappu is fast, but the throw is also quick. And Chappu has to depart in form of run out of the final ball of the innings. But the damage has been done. And the highest score has been levelled here. 104. 105 being the target. Harish, what a batting performance. Fireworks in the daylight. Absolutely astonishing batting order.
Well, you can say fireworks, but I say that was skillful batting, because it was like a chess game played by Abdul Salam and Sarfaraz Nawaz. Moment the field where was changed by the captain of the fielding side, they played different shots, and once there were open spaces, they play according to the merit of the ball. Got too many boundaries. In fact, too many ground shots were played by both these batsmen, which got them to that score. Sarfaraz scored 39 of just 15 balls, and Abdul Salam scored 36 of 13 balls. So you can imagine, without having to take much risks, they played down the ground shots, got too many boundaries, and still the score is 100 past.
Yes, definitely. And with these runs on the scoreboard, definitely Satpurush will be thinking the ball is coming nicely onto the bat. So if top 3, any 2 batters stays at the crease for at least 3 to 4 overs, definitely there is a run chase on here.
Well, absolutely. Take no things away from the batting side, which is going to come to chase these 104 runs at Purush. However, they are a strong unit. They have got the batters, and they have got enough depth in batting to chase this down. And top of that, I will give credit to the groundsman as well, who has got it flat belt wicket. So nobody we should feel that yes, 100 runs cannot be chased. It can definitely be chased with the pitch behaving absolutely beautifully for the batsmen.
Yes, keep your fingers crossed as we enter the run chase here. Extra player of Satpurush. Harish, this is one of the luckiest ground for Chandan, because in the first edition he was one of the leading run scorer in the tournament, and what an innings by him in the finals. 50 runs in the finals, half century by him.
Well, he is one of the best players in tennis ball cricket in Goa. But not only one tournament, but he has showcased his talent across different towns, different cities, different tournaments. And Aryan Panther 77 definitely knows that it is going to be the most important wicket of this match. If they can get rid of Chandan out of the contest early, then it is going to be Aryan Panthers much ahead in this match.
Requesting Kudneshwar cricketers and mention boys Shivolim Anjuna, mention boys Anjuna and Kudneshwar cricketers captains, please come for the toss.
So Abdul Salam, after doing the job with the bat, has been given the job with the ball in hand. One of the best all-rounders, you can say, rising up the ranks, competing with some of the best in Goa, Abdul Salam, and his ratings will definitely increase after tremendous performance with the bat, and now the job with the ball. Two fielders deep are going to be deep square leg region and long on. Abdul Salam comes into bowl from around the wickets to Chandan. Chandan on strike. Here comes the first ball, chasing 105. Slow ball and 6 runs. Take that, Abdul Salam. If you can do it to our bowlers, I can do it to you, says Chandan.
Yes, and that is why he has earned that name De Dhanadan Chandan in cricket.
Yes, and then first ball only a 6, and that was a Dhanadan shot, but 1 6 is not enough for them to win this. They require at least 10 from some of the batsmen, especially Chandan, should do the job. In comes the second ball. This is a good ball right in the block hole, and very nicely fielded. The ball was deviating, but the fielder was watching it till the last moment. Getting a single, getting off at the non-striker's end, giving strike to Paresh. Paresh Kadekar. They need to get many boundaries and sixes. It's again a full toss ball. No one there. Should get a boundary. Well, you cannot blame the fielder over there. Absolutely no chance. It is just a similar sort of balls being bowled by the bowlers of Satpurush. Now, Abdul Salam also bowling a full toss ball down the leg side, giving 4 runs to Paresh Kadekar now. 17.9, almost 18 runs required of almost every over for Satpurush Savevaram to win this match. You can see how tremendous pressure will be there on the batting order. This was quick, this was fast, no chance of a single, says Chandan. It was a big loud call of no from the non-striker's end. They don't want to risk a wicket of any of these batters at this stage. Start is given pretty decently here. 11 on the board so far. Once again, very nicely played. Fielder converging and they are going for the second run. Good running between the wickets by Chandan as well. Abdul Salam expecting the fielder to be much more quicker, but here you don't get that much of grip on your shoes. 2 runs taken, score moves on to 13, still 1 ball left in this over. And while chasing, this important thing is, yes, sixes and boundaries are going to be important, but on top of that, there should not be too many dot balls. Change of bat is required. So let's see whether this bat change can get a few more sixes and boundaries for Satpurush Savevaram. None of the teams, whoever is scoring 80, 90 or 100, should feel relaxed on this ground, because there will be 2s, there will be 3s, and such a beautiful wicket given by the organizers that just a slight erring in length, slight mistake can cost you sixes. Big 6, 4 runs. Once again, the 18 runs that were required, I guess one short of that 18 run mark. They get 17 after completion of first over from the bat of Paresh Kadekar and also Chandan. After 1 is 17 without loss.
Requesting captain of Kudneshwar cricketers captain, please come for the toss. Doctor of pitch in Goa.
So pitch curator Bhim Singh Wantamari has given this beautiful pitch. There is a pitch curator of this particular pitch, and you can certainly call him the doctor of pitches in Goa. We can get this such a beautiful surface, then I guess the job has been done. 5 out of 5 stars for him.
जगदम क्रिकेटर्स pitch त्याने केला. मागीर TCL pitch त्याने केला.
The pitch for TCL Jagdam Cricketers has been done by him. And that's the reason why we are seeing one of the best tournaments in Tiswadi and Bardez region. Pitch is the most important aspect in a tennis ball cricket, or for that matter leather ball cricket as well. And that is why you see lots of big sixes, boundaries, lots of runs, and interesting cricket. And I guess the groundman has to be given his due. In comes Chapu. Chapu has played in Kucharam Premier League. That was a big floodlight tournament organized by Lucky Boys. Although his team could not enter into the semi-finals, but lots of supporters had come to see Chapu's batting and all-round performance. In comes Chapu to bowl to Chandan. Lovely shot, but fielder is placed. This was an elegant shot, but only thing mistake from him was not finding the gap. We have seen Abdul Salam and Chapu playing such shots, but they found the gaps and got the boundaries. This was a change of pace. This was a slow ball. Paresh thinking that it is coming into his half, and he's going for that slog sweep. The ball not landed in his slot. Smart cricket being played here by Aryan Panthers 77 Sakwar. This is a big shot. Is it going for 6 runs? The fielder underneath, and catch taken nicely. Well, there was a moment, there was a scare here from the fielder. It is difficult to hold your footings. It was inches away from touching the rope. But I think credit should be given to the fielder for taking a stunning catch across the boundary line. Yatin the fielder. Sorry, Yatin the batsman that is coming in new. Fielder is Sarfraz taking a good catch, and in comes Yatin.
Hey, mention boys, yellow captain. Sir, toss game. Yo, sir, yo.
मेन्शन बॉयज अंजुना आणि कुंडेश्वर क्रिकेटर्सांचा टॉस जातलो आता रोकडोच ऑलरेडी रजत पाविल्लो आसा हांगा. कुंडेश्वर क्रिकेटर्स आणि मेन्शन बॉयज अंजुना हांची जी क्वार्टर फायनल्स जातली, आणि पळोवया प्री क्वार्टर फायनल्स इन फॅक्ट. So Chapu, after taking that wicket, will be slightly positive. This is in the air. This will be a big wicket here. And Chapu strikes. Back-to-back wickets, and the biggest wicket of this match. Chandan departs. Narayan Panthers 77 will be high and on a roll. Mention boys Anjuna won the toss and deciding to field first. So it's going to be Kudneshwar cricketers that have to bat first. The asking run rate is so much. It's so much that every batsman that has to come, he has to go against the bowling right from the start. They don't have a spare time. They don't have a spare ball to have a waiting game. And that's the advantage here for the bowling side after being posted 104 on the board. Well, not only 2 wickets have fallen, Chappu is on a hat trick. Also 3 dot balls in a row. Wicket means another dot ball. Going for the big one. Appeal. And he's out and he takes a hat trick. Fourth hat trick of this MULI CHASHAK 2022 season 3 being taken here by Sarfaraz Nawaz, one of the best all-rounder from Goa and from Sakwar. Pranay has taken the first hat trick for Ram Warriors Honda. Sarvesh taken the second hat trick for Ram Warriors Honda as well. Sid Vanekar for Shubham 11 Asnorad. Third hat trick, and Sarfaraz Nawaz for Aryan Panthers 77 with the fourth hat trick. So if you can say that this is a game, this is a tournament for the batters, absolutely not. Fourth hat trick means bowlers have also got an ample opportunity to take the wickets.
Proprietor of Lolly's Canteen, Pratnesh. Rupesh Madhav.
This time once again played nicely for only a single, but singles won't take them anywhere. Singles will take them back to Savaveram. They require boundaries and sixes at this stage. After completion of 2 overs, it's just 19 on the board. Just 2 runs have come off that over, and on top of that a hat trick. So it's not going to be easy for Satpuri Savaveram to win this match. A Mount Everest to climb here, and lots and lots of runs to get. 86 to be precise. So again, good shot, lovely punch. Cannot stop that boundary, the fielder. Krupesh coming into the act. They need many more of those boundaries and sixes. So Abdul Salam once again coming into bowl the third over, second over for him. Welcome with a boundary from the bat of Krupesh Palkar. So again, good catch. What a lovely catch of his own bowling. It was change of pace. Krupesh Palkar expecting that the ball will be a quicker one. And this is a stunning bowling performance here from Aryan Panthers 77. Abdul Salam showing that he is one of the fittest all-rounders in Goa. Sarfaraz Nawaz, although taking a wicket, but a second over has been given to Abdul Salam, takes a wicket off his own bowling. Slowly and steadily, this is turning out to be a one-sided encounter. Big names not coming right here at the right stage. MULI CHASHAK 2022, organized by Mclaren Sports Club, one of the biggest tournament in Goa. Everyone follows this tournament, everyone watches. This tournament is held live on Goa Livecast on YouTube, and certainly a performance to remember here for Aryan Panthers 77. Change of pace, mixing up very well. Ambar Naik getting second for himself. With this 2-run score moves on to 25. Another 80 runs required, and balls are drying up very fast. Short ball once again. Dot ball. Well, we have seen what had happened in the first innings. Very few dot balls being played there by Sarfaraz Nawar and Abdul Salam, and that's the reason why the scoreboard was 104. Just 5 dot balls in full innings. Every ball being counted. This is good shot down the ground. Slight fumble and we'll get a second. Asking run rate is creeping each and every ball, each and every over. Last ball of the third over. 8 runs have come. When the asking run rate is somewhere around 18, 8 runs won't matter at this stage for Aryan Panthers 77. So great over in fact from Abdul Salam after his spectacular batting performance comes to an end after completion of halfway mark of the second innings. The score is just 27 on the board and they have lost 4 wickets.
Tomorrow on the eve of Shiva Jayanti, there will be a Dhol Tasha Patak that will be playing here all the way from Uzgaon. So do join us for Shiva Jayanti celebration tomorrow. The rally will be starting from Cumbharjua Bridge. White signal by the umpire with that single. Score moves on to 28. First 3 overs just 28. You can see the team struggling in this run chase because of the wicket. Hat-trick of wickets from Sarfaraz Nawaz. We have seen plenty of variations with Sarfaraz Nawaz and Abdul Salam in the bowling department, which was missing when Satpurush were bowling. They were trying to bowl more and more pacey deliveries, helping the batter as the ball was coming nicely onto the bat. But as soon as you could see pace variation, the ball stopped and came onto the batter. Pull shot might stop and has been taken. Again, there was hardly any pace on the ball. Yatin departs. Half of the side back in the hut. New batter Rishikesh. Kishore Kadekar also missing out today in the lineup. And almost a one-way traffic here for Aryan Panthers 77. Sakwai, the team owner Mithun Vaidya, will be very happy with the performance of his team today, because Satpurush Savavaram is a very strong side to be beaten. But sometimes the day clicks for you, sometimes it doesn't. Very well bowled number, trying to play that helicopter shot. And the ball all along the ground. Just another single here. Just losing the grip on this match. Plenty of runs to be chased. Mountain to be climbed here for Satpurush. No stroke play at all. Seems like a wide delivery being called by the umpire and a single. So 2 runs more added to the tally. Full toss. You cannot bowl full toss to anybody because the surface is so flat. If the ball bounces and goes for 6, the full toss will definitely fly much further distance. He pulls, the pull hasn't been successful. Chance of a catch and makes no mistake. Umber departs now. So wickets falling like pack of cards for Satpurus Savivaram as another batter departs. Amber. Pramod Tari, the new batter. You can see the shoulders down for Satpurus Savivaram. Lovely shot, this time through the cover point region, but might get just another single. Looking for the second, this is good running. Another couple of runs heading to the Delhi. Short ball, he cannot time the shot to perfection. Will get another single. You could see the fielders of Aryan Panther 77 not hurrying onto the ball, and that is why they are able to field the ball. But when Satpurus were batting, they were charging onto the ball, and that is why a slight deflection, they couldn't stop the ball. That completes the over number 4. Completion of 4, just 38 runs reading on the scorecard. $67 runs required in 12 deliveries. 67 in 12. Even Yuvraj Singh scored 50 in 12. But here you have to chase 67 in 12 deliveries. Still possible. 6 sixes in every over. Just clearing the 30-yard circle. The single takes the score on to 39. Now the field changes for left-handed Pramod Tari. Excellent organization once again. This has been from Mclaren Sports Club, the 3rd edition of MULI CHASHAK. Just nudging the ball, using the pace this time, racing over this outfield. And it races in the end, beating the fielder. The ball just testing the patience of the fielder and finally winning the race. Score moves on to 43. Again trying to make room on the onside and play the ball on the offside. Another single has been scored here. With the single score moves on to 44. No fight at all in this match from Satpurus as he lost early wickets very early in the innings. First over turning out to be good, 17 runs, but then hat trick of wickets from Sarfaraz. Swing and a miss. Another dot ball. You could see the two top bowling performance, Sarfaraz Nawaz and Abdul Salam, getting rid of the top order. Outside edge, catch being put down. Rare mistake here in the field from Aryan Panther 77. Abdul Salam would have taken 9 out of 10 times. Oh, good connection this time. The fielder will be a spectator, and the spectator will put the ball back in the play. That completes the over number 5. 49, 1 run short of the 50-run mark. DJ Kaushik. 50 on the scorecard. Final over. Down the leg side with a single score moves on to 51. Short and wide, cuts the ball over the point region. A boundary here, score moves on to 55. .55, far away from the target. This time on the onside, fielder running and misses completely. Another boundary. He was running for the catch, but the ball just falling short of him and going for a boundary. Back-to-back boundaries here for Satpurush. With that boundary score moves on to 59. They're trying to reduce the margin of the defeat here. Oh, lovely shot over the covers. Will it go for a boundary? Yes, it does. 3 boundaries. We have seen 4 boundaries and 4 deliveries in the previous innings. Now 3 boundaries and 3 deliveries in the second innings. .63 on the scorecard. Another 42 required. On the onside, might just be a single here. That single takes the score on to 64. A couple of deliveries remaining. A dot ball. Just 1 ball to go. Chasing a mammoth target of 105 to win. Satpurush falling way behind. Cleaned him up. A wicket to finish the match. And comprehensive victory here for Aryan Panthers 77. Would like to call upon the captain of Satpurush, Sauverem, to kindly receive the token of appreciation from the organizers for their participation in the edition 3. Missed out on edition 2 because of injury to Chetan Naik.
दिप्पू नायक हांकां बी एक बरी जर्सी मोगान विकी बाबा कडल्यान टोकन ऑफ लव टोकन ऑफ एप्रिसिएशन म्हळ्यार ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक तुमचो हातभार लायला जो तुमी जिखून तरी पूण हांव मागता सावे वरे सत्पुरुश हांचो कॅप्टन हांणी हे टोकन ऑफ एप्रिसिएशन स्विकारचे प्रमोद बाबाच्या हातान मॅन ऑफ द मॅच ह्या मॅचीचो आसा सरफराज नवाज ताणें मातसांग येवचो 2 मिनटां प्रमोद बाब मॅन ऑफ द मॅच दिता आनी हे सगळे जे इनाम आसा मॅन ऑफ द मॅचाक ते दिल्ले आसा सुनील फिटनेस हांणी So that was Sarfraz Nawaz taking man of the match for his stunning all-round performance, both with bat and with the ball. And he's in a hurry because he has to go for namaz. Today is Friday. It's almost coming to 1:30. In comes Vancy, should be catch. He didn't go for the catch. He should have gone for the catch. If you take steps a little bit in front, if you take a start, more often than not, such catches are taken. That would have been a great start. But Vancy, once again, with his pace, with the bowling to one of the best batsmen that we have seen today.
Hello.
Rajat. Rajat on strike. What are the options that Rajat has? So he has been kept 2 men at a long on and deep square leg region where he's strong. Cannot give any loose deliveries to this man. Beautiful piece of bowling. Vancy has been good. Chance of a run out. If the throw was direct, then it could have been curtains for Rajat. A good piece of fielding nevertheless from the fielder. Vancy has been excellent. What we have seen from the first match, first 2 overs that he has bowled, not given anything away, and bowling against Rajat not going to be easy for any of the bowlers. This is a beautiful shot, up and over the inner ring, no risk whatsoever, and 4 were there for the taking. So once the fielding restrictions are on, these shots are safe shots. Once again the same result. Once again piercing the inner ring outside the offside at the long off region. Back to back boundary. Score moves on to 10. So using the power plays to good effect. Viraj. So Viraj has got the start against Vancy. 2 boundaries will certainly lift the momentum here for Kudneshwar. A beautiful shot, one of the best we have seen. What an elegant looking flick shot here from Viraj. Vancy has been taken to cleaners. 2 shots in the offside over the long off region for 4 runs, and now a flick shot. It never looked as if It was going for 6, but finally it went for 6 runs because of the beautiful timing from Viraj. This is in the air, but a shot of the fielder in the short square leg region. Never mind, an expensive over for Vancy and team Mention. Score after completion of first over is 17 without loss of any wicket. Extra man of Mention, boys. Rudresh. So once again, he is not a quicker bowler. He is a slow bowler, bowling those leg cutters and off cutters, mixing it up well. And bowled quite a decent over in the first match. 4 balls were decent, but last 2 balls went away for 2 sixes. First over expensive for Vancy according to his standards. Can the captain will give him one more over? Didn't look the same that he looked in the first match. Especially Viraj went after him, getting 2 boundaries and a 6. Oh, good catch! What a reflex catch here, and the danger man Rajat has to depart. That's how fielding changes in matches, catches win matches, and this is one of the fastest reflex catches that we have seen in this tournament. Rajat was always looking dangerous, not only in the first match, also in the super over. And Mention boys always wanted to get his wicket. 2 meter left side or 2 meter right side, that could have got him 4 runs, but in the end that catch taken beautifully by the fielder. Congratulations given by all the teammates for that quick reflex catch, and in comes the new batsman. Sumesh. So score still on 18. Rudresh, straight shot down the ground. Are they going for the second run? Yes, this is a big ground, and once it goes into the spaces, there is ample of time, opportunity to come back for the second. Sumesh gets the second. Viraj still at the non-striker's end against Rudresh. This is a safe shot, quite a safe shot. Leg spin, played with the spin over the covers region. Absolutely safe shot here for the batsman. So Sumesh getting a boundary. Well, we must have seen what Abdul Salam and Sarfaraz Nawaz had done in the previous match. They just toyed with the bowling. They found the gaps to perfection, played the ground shot. It is not that you have to take risk scoring for the big ones. You can even get 2s, 3s on this ground, and if you pierce the offside, pierce the gaps which are there for your takings, then you can certainly get the boundaries as well. Lots of cheer here in both the camps, Kudneshwar and Mention boys. This is in the air, but it's out of the ground as well. Timing of Viraj will give him 6 runs. Second 6 for Viraj in this innings. He's looking dangerous here for the opposite side mentioned boys. And after completion of 2 overs, the score is 31 for the loss of 1. So Vinayak has been brought into the attack. Captain not going for the Vensi. Many a times the first over, whichever bowler bowls, the captain feels that he is the best bowler in the side and gives him the third over. But not so much in this scenario. Ball has been given to Vinayak as he was one of the most economical bowlers in the first match. He'll be bowling to Sumesh. This time plays a wonderful flick shot. He's getting a boundary. Yes, he does. It is not easy for the fielders to bend and stop that ball. And loose ball, full toss ball, just flicked away in the square leg region for a boundary. Score moves on to 35. I'm seeing a similar sort of innings that Abdul Salam played. Similar sort of innings has been played here by Sumesh. Not risking, finding the gaps wherever the gaps are placed by the captain of the fielding side. Well, cricket is a game of chess played with bat and ball. And that is exactly how you have to play. You have to move your pawns perfectly well, find the gaps and get the scoreboard ticking along. Once again, this is exactly what I was mentioning. It's the game of chess played with bat and ball, and he gets a boundary where the gap was placed. The short third man region, short fine leg region fielder was slightly wide. He plays it fine with a scoop shot, gets another boundary in this over. Instead of the sixes, the big shots, the power hitters, such cricket also being liked by the spectators and also good followers of the game of cricket. Once again finding the gap in fact the second cover up was a good one, otherwise this could have been 4 runs. You cannot rely on one fielder. There has to be cover, there has to be a backup for the fielder, otherwise this could have been 4 runs. 2 runs taken from Sumesh. Score moves on to 41. Once again scoop shot. Can he get a boundary? Fielder running after the ball and stops his inside, but the ball still wins the race. The momentum of the ball drives it over the ropes for 4 runs. The mistake that was done by the fielder over there, he should have put it back with a lot of more power, because the velocity of the ball is with the momentum to take it across the boundary rope, and that is exactly what has happened over there. Beautiful shot in the covers region and a misfield. And this is the game that I love. He just timed it throughout the ground. Sumesh is playing a classy knock here for Kundneshwar. He is not taking any risk, and on top of that he is getting the boundaries. Momentum is towards the Kundneshwar side at this stage. After completion of halfway mark of the first inning, the score is 49 for the loss of 1. So again, Vancy, is it timed it well? I don't think so. But the ball will be saved by the fielder. Good throw to Vancy. They are still opting for the Vancy in spite of being slightly expensive. They have got enough confidence with Vancy that he is going to bowl a good decent over. Viraj still on strike, getting 2 runs of the very first ball. This is in the air. Has he timed it well? I don't think so. Fielder underneath. And takes a good catch. That was in the air for quite a long time. Although the sun rays falling in your eyes, not making it easy for you as a fielder. But he was calm and composed and takes a good catch. So Miraj, after playing a good knock for his side, departs, and he has been applauded by his teammate for his good innings and good start given for his team. But once he will be happy with that. The first over was expensive. He will feel that it is not as per his standards, and now takes a wicket, a very important wicket in a juncture and in quarterfinals, pre-quarterfinals like this one. This is once again in the air. Krishna takes a good catch. Is one of the best keepers that we have seen and certainly will not make a mistake. Vancy striking back to back and 2 important wickets. This time Sumesh also goes back. Once again outside edge, very well, nicely stopped, chance of a run out. Oh, once again poor throw. Harakiri out there. Everyone in Goa loves to catch crabs, and that was one more instance of that. Harakiri committed by everyone. It was a simple run out, no communication there from the fielders around, and a chance given here. That could have been a team hat-trick there. This is in the air. Is it going for 6 runs? Catch taken. Once again, a lovely catch. It was flat hit, but this over has gone totally in favor of mentioned boy Sanjuna. 3 wickets in this over in a spare of 4 balls. Is coming onto the wicket. Aniket. But very good here from Krishna because he is very close to the wickets. He has been one of the best keepers so far with the helmet on. So safety is a priority. Safety is a must. If you want to play cricket continuously, you don't want to get yourself injured. Batsmen nowadays play some different kinds of shot, coming very close to the wicket, swinging the bat. So safety should be the priority for you as a player, and that is nicely being portrayed here by Krishna. This is quick. This is fast. Look at the keeping there. Well, I feel some international keeper is standing in front behind of the wickets against pace bowler like Vancy. A stunning piece of bowling here from Vancy, and also wonderful keeping stuff from behind the wickets by Krishna. After completion of 4 overs, score is 51 for the loss of 4 wickets. Only 2 runs have come of this over, and on top of that 3 wickets have fallen. So Vancy striking back very, very fast.
पुढे पळय 6 बॉलांत 4 विकेटी आणि 13 बॉलांत 50 कोणें शूट करता पहिली गंदर आसता.
Left arm medium pressure, in comes welcome 6. The ball in the slot. I can hear you for one of the biggest 6. The ball comes back hitting in that small mountain area of left right. Rohan from around the wicket. This is in the air, in for a long time, fielder underneath, and catch dropped at the second attempt. Well, this was a difficult catch. It was swirling in the air for quite long time, almost 4 to 5 seconds it was in the air, and these are not easy if there is a slight breeze or wind going across the ground. 2 runs taken. Score moves on to 59. Oh, this is a poor piece of bowling here. No chance for the keeper. Lucky there. Half stopping it, and the fielder from the short third man region coming in to stop that. 1 run given away by the bowler. You can feel that the bowler is slightly under pressure with 6 of the very first ball. Who will not be once you are welcome with such a big 6? Wonderful piece of bowling here and great keeping. Smooth collection here from behind the wickets. He's giving the confidence to the bowlers, and the batsman is not able to come down the track. This is outside edge, should be a catch, and catch taken. So very good comeback here from the bowler. Rohan Chauhan, the bowler, coming back strongly. Krishna giving words of advice here to inexperienced Rohan. Krishna has lot of experience, and that is what he's sharing.
$59
60 for the loss of 5 in 4.4. Rohan Chauhan coming back very strongly, but here comes the big man, the Bahubali of codename Sakri. Big man Deepak. Big man playing a good shot in the covers. Oh, lovely stop. The ball, he overran the ball, but still he dived and stopped it in his left hand. 2 runs saved by the fielder. Score moves on to 62. The score. Checking of ball going in progress. I guess they will be keeping the same ball. Once again Deepak against Rohan. Short ball, will it be going for 6 runs? Catch taken nicely. Wonderful timed catch here. And Deepak cannot get that 6 and he has to depart. So Rohan comes back strongly in that over by taking 2 wickets. After completion of 5th over, the score is 62 for the loss of 6. Six in 5 overs. Last over to be bowled. Last over. Sukumar will be bowling from the far end. And he has got man at covers, not at long off. Long on mid wicket, cow corner region and deep square leg. Aniket on strike. Very nicely placed, straight down the ground. Fielder is placed. He will get a single. Good throw from the fielder, but cannot stop the second run. So 2 runs take the score to 64. How much they can get? So far, not a bad total being posted here. We have seen somewhere around 70, 75, 80 is going to be a good total. Once again going for that big shot, and he made a good attempt, the fielder, but it was going to be difficult for him to stop. So Aniket getting the boundaries that is required. Aniket is increasing the momentum. 6 runs have come off the first 2 balls in the 6th over. .68 the score. Sukumar will continue to bowl his 3rd ball. This is going down the fine leg region. No one patrolling that. Expensive over here. Krishna is telling you to consider on the offside. Why you are bowling on the leg side? But now there is no point. Over has been costed for 10 runs so far in the first 3 balls. Can it be a very expensive over? 72 the score. Still 3 balls left. Sukumar against Aniket. The battle continues. This was a much better ball. They go for a single. Well, singles won't matter at this stage. It is a boundaries and the 6s that has to be curtailed by mentioned boys. 73 the score. And still 1 ball left. 2 ball left in fact. Beg your pardon. Sukumar will be bowling to the right hander now. Nilesh on strike. Going for that big hit, but not getting anything. Just getting a single off the leg bias. Single will take the score to 74. I was mentioning about somewhere around more than 70 is going to be a very good score. 70, 75, 80. And last ball, last legal ball, if at all this is bowled, is going to be bowled to Aniket, who has got 2 boundaries in that over. Sukumar into his run-up. This is going to be just a single. Good stop by Krishna standing up in front of the wickets. And a bye signal to end over number 6. So very good total being posted. Will feel themselves happy after being posted 75 on the board in their allotted quota of 6 overs. But mention boys will feel that yes, we have restricted Kudneshwar to less than 80. So even Stevens match Both teams are evenly balanced, and certainly will feel.
Requesting the captain of Mclaren and captain of Shantadurga Vatadev Chandra 11 to kindly come for the toss in next 5 minutes. Target of 76 to be chased here for Mansion Boys Anjuna. Anjuna, the tourist spot where tourists from worldwide travel, and now the Mansion Boys being watched worldwide via the medium of Goa Livecast on YouTube. Can they chase this target of 76? Yes, all set for the run chase. Ashwesh on strike, Nilesh Rohan at the non-striker's end. First ball, reverse attempted. Dot ball. Full toss. There is a cushioning out over there. Looking for the second, but just a single in the end. A friendly full toss being bowled, but not able to make full use of that delivery, and just a single. Score moves on to 1, getting off the mark. Plenty of supporters coming all the way from Anjuna to support Mansion Boys. Oh, the ball has been pulled here. Good use of the wrist, and it comes straight into the hands of the fielder. Just getting the height, not the distance on that occasion, and has to depart. The first wicket down here for Mansion Boys. Whenever you are chasing a big target, you need good start up front. But here you could see just a partnership of only one run. 1 for 1. Vittal, the new batter, arrives at the crease and will be on strike, facing his first delivery. A good breakthrough here in the very first over. The ball racing away from the fielder. Will he be able to stop it off? The ball follows him. It goes for a boundary. Score moves on to 5. 5 for 1. That ball had to be stopped by the fielder, but just raced him in the end. Batter gets off the mark with that boundary. They require plenty of more boundaries here. Good looking shot. Will it be taken? Dattaraj Rane makes no mistake. Second wicket down. They are keeping to lose wicket. Five for 2. 2 wickets in the very first over. Vittal this time. Wide signal by the umpire. Way down the leg side. Score moves on to 6. Vinci on strike. Requesting the captain of Cumbharjua, Mclaren Cumbharjua captain. Reverse shot into the gap. Take a boundary. Excellent placement. Captain Mclaren Cumbharjua, please come for the toss. We have the captain. We have captain of Shantadurga Vatadev Chandra 11 waiting for the toss. Captain Mclaren Cumbharjua, please come for the toss. Oh, batter misses out a low full toss and gets a single here. That delivery had to be put away for a boundary, but lucky to get away the bowler. A dot ball this time. With every dot delivery, they will be creating a pressure on themselves. Slow ball, good pull, good pickup shot this is. And it has gone for the distance. What the doctor ordered. 6 and now a boundary. Ten runs in last two deliveries. Pressure on the fielding side now. Things can change quickly with boundaries and sixes. And it's a wide now. So runs continue to pour on the scorecard. Change of pace delivery, and the batter was early into the shot. A dot ball. Next match coming up between Mclaren Cumbharjua versus Shantadurga Vatadev Chandra 11. Good shot and splitting the fingertips. Gets another couple of runs. Just splitting the fingertips and going for a couple of runs. The two batters trying to count down the opportunity that Deepak to bowl the third over. Will be bowling from the commentary box end. Lovely shot, one bounce into the fence. Yes, we have the two captains. Another boundary. Trying to grade in strong position. Mention boys Anjuna is pressurizing the bowling side now with that boundaries. Pressure on Deepak. Even though they are chasing 52 in 24 deliveries, this boundary is helping to bring down the required run rate. Looking to shy at the stumps, but just a single on this occasion. Only a single. The captain is out at the center, trying to rescue the team. Score moves on to 33. 43 required. 43 more runs required. this is. It's absolutely amazing. He has struck it massively. Yes, the toss has been done. Shantadurga Vatadev, Chandra 11 have won the toss and opted to field first. So it will be Mclaren to bat first. Using the pace this time. The ball racing towards the boundary. Won't be able to stop it. They are just licking boundaries and the match is also slipping from their grip now. Sachit. Score moves on to 43. Yes, thank you, DJ. Come on. Come on, Kudneshwar. Please hurry up. Kudneshwar, you have only 30 minutes. You have to finish your innings on time or you might get a penalty of 5 runs. 43 on the scorecard. Another 33 runs required in 18. 11 runs every over. They will be looking to carry on with this partnership for at least another 10 deliveries. Because the more closer you come towards the target, the more confident you will be feeling to chase it. That is why this partnership will be very crucial for Mansion Boys and Juna. Left arm over the wicket. Vittal, full toss, no ball. And a couple of runs with the free hit. No ball, free hit. So 18 deliveries remaining and 28 runs required. Now things looking easy for Mansion Boys and Juna. Once again the bowling letting down Kudneshwar. They were lucky to enter the pre-quarters against Sheldon Blasters. Now the field changes. Yes, with the rotation of strike, the field can change for free hit. (18 balls, 28 runs to win. Shot, pull, and the pull has been successful. Another monster. Not 22 required from 17. The match slipping for Kudneshwar cricketers. 50 comes up for Mansion Boys and Juna. What a magnificent hitting this has been. They have outplayed their opponents. Now the pressure is on Kudneshwar cricketers. toss. Might be early finish here. Now 16 required from 16. Score was on to 57. 19 required. 19 required from 16. Oh, great delivery. You need a few more of this. 15 balls, 19 runs. Another dot ball. Definitely this dot deliveries will help Kudneshwar to make a comeback. "14 balls, 19 runs. Full toss, another full toss. It's a no ball and a single. It's a no ball and it's a single. 2 runs added plus a free hit. Vittal conceding many runs as he is feeling the pressure. Second free hit of the over. 17 required from 14. And you cannot bowl 2 no balls in an over. Second beamer. After bowling 1 beamer, he was given warning. Now this is second beamer. And he has been brought out of the action. Sumesh to continue the over. Second beamer in the over, getting him out of the attack. 14 balls, 17 runs to win. Excellent delivery. Why wasn't he bowling previously? 13 deliveries, 17 runs. Can he finish with the dot delivery here, or will the batter look to get at least a couple of runs rather than a boundary? Good shot. We'll get a boundary here. Now 13 required from 12. 12 deliveries, 13 runs to win. Seems to be an easy target, but it's difficult to predict anything at this stage. One good over from Kudneshwar can bring them back in the match. Viraj Ekavade. This time the ball is up. Will it be taken? Dattaraj makes no mistake. They were looking for the breakthrough, and that has been provided here by Viraj. Now the new batter. Yes, thank you, DJ. Excellent knock off, 39 runs from 14 deliveries. Vinci, he has done his job. Nilesh comes at the crease, will be at the non-striker's end. Inside out, over the covers, racing towards the boundary. Yes, another boundary here. Now 9 runs required. 10 balls, 9 runs to win. Things looking easy now. Less than run a ball. This will be another biggest upset if it happens. Mansion boys Anjuna. They have rise up to the occasion. Cuts the ball. The bowler trying to stop the ball and gets a single. Now 8 required from 9. That boundary making things easy for Mansion boys in this run chase. They have applied their mind. They have waited for the loose deliveries. And also the bowlers have provided them with loose deliveries. Now the field changes. He wants the third man inside the 30-yard circle. As the cover point goes back. Now there is a cover fielder and a gully inside a 30-yard circle. A lovely delivery, leg spin. They require a few more dot deliveries and a few more wickets in clusters in order to make a comeback, because this match is slipping from their grip at the moment. Even though he picked up wicket of the very first delivery, the next delivery went for a boundary. Then a single and now a dot. Quicker ball. One bounce. Dattaraj stops it, but cannot stop 2 runs from being taken. Saves a valuable boundary here, Dattaraj. How many more runs can they save? Six runs required, 70 on the scorecard. Missed time shot, will it be taken? It falls short of him. They might go back for the second. Yes, they go. So just boundary required of the final over. Only 4 runs required from the final over. Last 6 balls, 4 runs to win. If you look at the field position, they have a backward point, they have point. Now the point has been changed. In first 3 overs, Kudneshwar were 49. Then last 3 overs, they couldn't make maximum use. And that is why that 75 runs which are looking to be difficult to defend. Dot delivery. They require a few more. 5 balls, 4 runs to win. You can see a short cover being positioned to stop that single. Short cover to stop the single. And a short mid wicket. Lovely shot. That will be the winning run, I guess. Oh, the ball just slowing, testing the fielder, and a boundary here. Mention boys Anjuna into the quarterfinals. Thank you, DJ. Hello, thank you, DJ. Captain of Kudneshwar Cricketers, Captain. Kudneshwar Cricketers, Captain, please. Kudneshwar Cricketers, Captain. Jatin Parab, son of Vikram Parab, will be giving away the token of appreciation to the captain of Kudneshwar Cricketers. Rajat will be receiving this token of appreciation for being a part of this third edition of MULI CHASHAK. Their journey unfolds in the pre-quarter finals. Rajat hard luck. पहिले 3 ओव्हरीन 49 रन आणि मागीर 3 ओव्हरीन स्कोर येवना, विकेटी पडल्यो आणि बॉलिंगूय तितली सारकी जावना. खूब एक्स्ट्राज दिले, फुल टॉस बॉल खूब पडले आणि मिस फिल्डिंगूय जाली. कितें म्हणपाक सोदता तूं ह्या मॅची बद्दल?
म्हणपाचें कांय ना, फक्त तेंची टीम आसली तेंच्यांनी मातशी बॅटींग बरी केली, इतलेंच.
म्हाका दिसता लास्ट 3 ओव्हरींक सुद्दां तुमचे रन्स येवना आणि त्यो विकेटी ज्यो पडल्यो त्यो म्हाका दिसता टर्निंग पॉयंट जालो त्या मॅचीचो.
हय, तो टर्निंग पॉयंट आसलो. तेंच्यांनी मातशें खेळपाक जाय आसलें फाटल्यान.
आमी पळयता तुमी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक सहभागी जाता प्रत्येक फावटी, आणि कितें खासियत दिसता तुका ह्या टुर्नामेंटा बद्दल?
बरो टुर्नामेंट हो, ऑर्गनायझर्सांनी बरो ऑर्गनायज केला. हांव तेंचे कडेन मागता की असोच तेंच्यांनी कंटिन्यू दवरतलो.
देव बरें करूं आणि तुमचे असोच सहभाग लागूं अशें ते मागतले. देव बरें करूं. कुडनेश्वर क्रिकेटर्स, नाव इट्स टायम टू अनाउन्स द मॅन ऑफ द मॅच. Vensi, man of the match. Muli Parab will be giving away the man of the match trophy as well. Has been kept the grandfather's name. He'll be giving the man of the match trophy, a sipper bottle and a kit bag from Sunil fitness wave.
Vadadev captain won the toss, deciding to field first. So Mclaren Cumbharjua will be batting. Hitesh on strike. Tushar at non-striker's end. So Harshad starts off the proceedings for Vadadev. Was a very good delivery, and this is a very poor piece of fielding. Three fielders were there, and they have given one extra run. But credit should go to both these batsmen, Hitesh and Tushar, for taking that single and converting into a double. Harshad Matodkar is man of the series in Dhru Trophy. Going for that switch hit, didn't get it right. It's not going to be an easy bowler to go after for that, especially if the switch hit. So again going for that big shot, didn't get it off the mid of the bat, slight fumble, good running beneath the wickets. Although the bowling has been good, a slight fumble here and there, quick legs of Tushar and Hitesh gets them a double, score moves on to 4. Once again, this is quick. And not up quick, but is bowling those off-cutters, quick off-cutters, which are difficult once it lands in the right spots. So it's going to be difficult if you're going against the spin. This is big one, the fielder is there, and he takes a comfortable catch. Hitesh going for the big one, he's not happy with himself. He wanted to play it a little bit more straighter and gives it in the hands of a long on region fielder. First wicket down, and Harshad strikes in the very first over. So new batsman coming on to the wicket is Sanket. Sankesh, beg your pardon. Tushar will be as the striker, and as the strike rotated when the catch was taken of Hitesh. Harshad striking, getting the first wicket. Now a man is placed at long off and mid-wicket region, the half corner region for Tushar, one of the best all-rounders, is rated highly in Goa. Missing some of the big names in this Mclaren side. Rajat Sheth is definitely missing as he is gone to play a GCA match. Oh, what a shot! Take that! This reminded me of Sanam Salgaonkar and also Kevin Peterson. A man who holds the record on this ground with 14 sixes of 14 balls, Rajat Sheth, a devastating player. Recently had got a century in the quarterfinals in Sangam Cricketers, where I was the official commentator, and that was a great innings. He timed it, he played those pull shots, the drives, and everything was played with pure timing, pure bliss shots from his bat. And in the semi-finals, it was altogether a different story because they missed two big names. Tushar and Naresh Parsekar was missed in the semi-finals that played in the mines, and they were all out to a poultry total. Not expected that in the tournament from a big side like Mclaren. But it happens in the game of cricket. It has even happened to Team India, where they were out for nothing against Australia. But every good side goes through some bad games, and they have to come back strongly mentally and play with positive attitude and intent in the other matches. Right in the block hole. Good footwork will get a single. Score moves on to 11. We are into the second over. So in comes Tushar Narvekar. We have already seen what he is capable of. That's 6 against Harshad. Mathunkar would have got everyone awake, those who are sleeping in the camp of Vatadev. Shantadurga Vatadev Chandra 11. Tushar will be on strike. Yes, he's in the air, but in the gap as well. Is Tushar going for the second one? Yes, he knows this ground much more and better than everyone else around. He's going for the third one. An umpire so 2 runs taken. With these 2 runs, score moves on to 14. So they got that ball back. Sorry, beg your pardon, 13. Oh, good ball. Lovely change of pace. Well, the time he bowled that from round the wicket, he looked as if he was bowling that quicker one. But the action remained the same. The ball came out of the hand much more slowly. That was a deception for the batsman. This was a full toss ball. Will it be stopped by the fielder? Oh, misfield once again. So many misfields we have seen in this tournament. That's because it's slightly difficult if you are not getting your footwork right as a fielder. Boundary, nevertheless, Tushar will welcome it. Score moves on to 17. Left arm medium pacer bowling round the wicket. Rudresh once again will be bowling to Tushar. This time plays a safe and straight shot, and off they go for the double. Running between the wickets has been good. Once it is placed in the gap, it is just proper communication from eye to eye to get that second run. Sankesh Kankonkar at non-strikers and just got single of the first delivery he faced. This is once again beautiful piece of bowling here. Tushar expecting and going for the slog sweep, maybe bowled slightly wide and bowled with that slower ball. So that is considered a good deception in tennis ball cricket. After completion of 2 overs, a decent over enough from Rudrich. Apart from that one boundary, the score is 19 for the loss of 1. Oh, a wonderful breeze. That will be a big breather here as we slowly and steadily progress into the month of March, end of the February. The effect of winter, the effect of cold at night slightly eases up, and humidity and the climate, the temperature also rises up, which makes it difficult for the fielders and players. Good shot, down the ground shot, will get a single at the most 2, but fielding has been good. So he will get only a single. That will take the score to 20. Still now we have not seen the momentum that is required for Mclaren to up the ante to get to somewhere around 60-70 maybe. Once again going for the switch. The bowling has been quite a decent one. They are bowling with decent pace, watching the batsman till the last moment, whether he's going for the switch hit or whether he's playing the normal sweep shot. Paresh from round the wicket. This is a big shot. He founds the gap, gets a boundary as well. So Paresh bowling the third over. So far the score has moved on to 25. We would like to get few more boundaries. Once again not timing it well, but gets it over the short covers region fielder. Stopped by the fielder coming from the extra cover toward the covers region. By the time 2 runs comfortably taken by both these batsmen who have run beautifully between the wickets. 27 the score moves on to. Once again missed an opportunity. That was a full toss one. That is the ball that you hope that you get, but when you get, you have to take utmost advantage of it. Here that advantage has been missed. Instead of a 6 you get only a single. So last ball of the third over from Paresh. 28 on the board. Tushar Naravekar on strike. So far we have seen only one big 6 from Tushar and good running between the wickets, one boundary as well. Got the twos, they rotated the strike well, but still not got to the total that they would have hoped. This is a big appeal from behind the wicket and bowler. Nobody moved actually. Maybe bat hitting the ground. There was a sound maybe, but umpire was very much strong and firm that it was not off the bat. After completion of third over, the score remains on 28 for the loss of 1. After completion of 3 overs, the score is 28 for the loss of 1. Tushar and Sankesh are still on the wicket, and there will be change of bowling, I guess, the bowler, but it will be change in the commentary as well. I'll hand over the mic to Tushar for further updates of the next 3 overs.
Thank you, Harish. A cautious start made here by Mclaren after being put into bat. Tushar knows if he stays at the crease till the end of the innings, they might definitely get that 70 to 80 runs on the scorecard. Sankesh is stitching a good partnership along with Tushar after dismissal of Hitesh. Shot, he pulls, but he has got only the height this time. Fielder underneath, makes no mistake. The catch has been taken. We were just talking about a good partnership growing here, and now Pranay Shetkar walks in. Two big names in Mclaren squad are out at the centre. Tushar Narvekar and Pranay Shetkar. Pranay just walking in. What a stage to break the partnership. When you are entering the later half of the innings, you get a breakthrough. Or wrapped on the legs, a quick single wanted and taken easily. That brings Pranay on strike. Might be getting inside half of the bat onto the legs, and a quick single. That single takes the score on to 29. Oh, cleaned him up. You miss, I hit. Pranay has to go back without troubling the scorer. A golden duck here. Now two Tushars out at the centre. One Tushar Narvekar and one Tushar Naik. Tushar Naik had a good floodlight tournament recently, organized by Sai Ganesh, Mahaganpati. Man of the series Hitesh More in that tournament, but he couldn't do much in this match. Let us see how Tushar can perform. He is a good striker of the cricket ball. He doesn't connect. Chance for the bowler in the follow through, and he puts it down. A lollipop being put down by the bowler in the follow through. This would have been the third wicket in this over. Now Tushar will have to take control of this match. He cannot play his natural game because they have lost quick wickets out here. You have to wait for last 2 overs. Oh, he also goes for the bridge shot. Doesn't time it. Fielder makes no mistake. That is the third wicket in the over. It's a collapse here for Mclaren. Runs and 3 wickets in this over. 30. Just 30 runs on the scorecard. Sagar Gowdy, the new batter. Short and wide, left alone, wide signal by the umpire as well. With a single score moves on to 31. Definitely Mclaren has to look above 50 for something for their bowlers to bowl at. Back-to-back wides. This is pressure release from the bowling. 2 wide deliveries back-to-back. allowing the opponents to make a comeback. They are searching for runs. Slower ball. Tushar this time getting bottom half of the bat. 2 is the call. And good response. 2 runs taken easily in the end. Score moves on to 33. That completes the 4th over. 33 for 4. Four overs, 33 for 4. Even if they get 20 runs from here, they will be crossing that 50-run mark. And anything above that will be bonus. So let us see how these two batters can take the control of the match. But as far as Shantadurga Vatadev, Chandra 11 are concerned, Harshad Matondkar has 1 over left in his kitty. It says Sachit, man of the series at Tivrem recently, who took the washing machine back home, will be bowling the over from the commentary box end, bowling the 5th over. Reverse attempted into the gap as well. Racing. Oh, good piece of fielding. Just coming into the hand of the fielder. And overthrows. Now might get 2 runs here. Throw comes to wicket keeper. But this time good backing up. And 4 runs in the end. All these runs count. 4 runs of the very first delivery. Score moves on to 37. Left alone, wide signal. This is the 3rd wide in the last 2 overs. They are considering plenty of extra runs here when the batting team is struggling for runs. Overthrows all this run count in the run chase. Score moves on to 38. Oh, what a shot this is from Sagar. He has absolutely smoked this out of the park. Eleven runs already from this over. 44 for 4. Very well bowled. Looking for the second this time. They are very quick runners. Fumble. Might look for the 3rd. One for the throw. Yes, good running. Excellent running. This has been 4 runs once again. Second time in this innings they have run 4. Score moves on to 48. All these runs are helpful. You can see the batter taking a deep breath now. They have been doing plenty of running in between the wickets. However the runs come, the runs are useful. Some poor fielding have considered plenty of runs for the batting team. 48 runs. 4.3 overs have been bowled. Project has scored 64. Looking for a run out. Yes, easy run out. A good knock finally comes to an end. A needless run leading in run out. New batter Ame Parab. A good knock from Sagar. Tushar will be at the striking end. 2 deliveries remaining in this over. Can they get another boundary in this over with 2 deliveries remaining? Down the leg side, another wide, second wide of the over. Score moves on to 49. He has cleaned him up. Another dismissal at this stage, pretty handy for the bowling side. Now 2 new batters will be at the crease who are yet to face a delivery. This is what Shanta Durga, Vatadev Chandra 11 were looking for at this stage. 2 new batters in the death overs. Seven deliveries remaining. Prithvik Sawant, the new batter, walks out at the center. You can see both the batsmen, both the batters yet to face a delivery. Very tall batter. Lofted up in the air. Might get a couple here. Ame. An easy second. So 2 runs to finish the over. That brings up the 50 for Mclaren. A good shot right over the bowler's head. Might get a couple here. In fact, he get a boundary. A welcome boundary here for Mclaren. Score moves on to 55. Beautifully struck by Ame. As straight as an arrow. Another 5 deliveries remaining. Harshad just landing the ball in the fuller length area. Oh, lovely shot through the covers. Might get another boundary here. He has been timing the ball beautifully. Back-to-back boundaries here. Score moves on to 59. A good batting display this has been from Amay Parab. Laid down the order, but definitely some fireworks. Putting the ball into the gaps, relying on the timing and getting the desired result. Four deliveries remaining. Oh, swing and a miss here. Dot ball. This is how you have to make a comeback after conceding two deliveries. You needed that dot ball to bring the confidence up your sleeves. Lovely shot once again, straight down the ground. And it beats the field. A third boundary of the over now. Score moves on to 60. 63. This is a good finishing touch from Amay Parab. 3 boundaries of Harshad Mathonkar. Can they post 70 runs at the end of the innings? Definitely that will give them confidence. Also psychological advantage. Swing and a miss, another dot delivery. Final ball of the innings coming up. 63 on the scorecard. 63. A big heave. Chance of run out. Easy run out in the end. So score stays unmoved. 63. Last 2 balls, dot and a wicket. 64 being the target set for Shantadurga Vadadev Chandra 11 to win this match and enter the pre-quarters.
दोन्ही ओपनर माझ्या जातीतले बेगीन देवा ग्राउंडार. 64 रनाची गरज असा. शांतादुर्गा वाटादेव चंद्रा 11 अंका. मॅक्लॅरन कुंभारजुआ आणि पहिली बॅटिंग करून 63 रन काडिल्ले. ताजे भितर मेन वाटेकार आशिल्ले तुषार जाणे 17 रन. अमेय हाणें लास्टाक येवन बऱ्यो 3 बाउंड्री मारून 12 रन काडले. तशेंच 10 रन काडिल्ले सागर हाणें. चड व्हडलोसो स्कोर कोणे करपाक पावना म्हणून 63 आता 64. 64 रन जाय पळोवया. 64 रन शांतादुर्गा वाटादेव चेस करता काय ना. ते तांकां ऑलरेडी टीम जी पाविल्ली आसा प्री क्वार्टर फायनल ते आर्यन पॅन्थर्स 77 साकवाळ. ही कोण टीम हांगा जिखता जैत मेळयता ते जैत मेळयता ती टीम नेक्स्ट राउंडाक खेळटले आर्यन पॅन्थर्स 77 बरोबर. ती आसतली प्री क्वार्टर फायनल्स. सो परेश स्ट्रायकर आणि नॉन स्ट्रायकर असा सचित. मारपाचो ट्राय केल्लो कॅच म्हाका दिसता बारीकशी एज लागिल्ली. कॅच अपील केल्ली बॉलरान पूण कॅच सोडिल्ली आसा. 64 रन जेन्ना जाय तेन्ना सगळे जे हाफ चान्सीस आसतले तितले घेवपा पडटले ह्या बॉलिंग टिमीक. मॅक्लॅरन जे जावन आसा ऑर्गनायझींग सायड. पयल्याच बॉलाक एक अपील आशिल्ली पूण कॅच सकयल पडली. परत एकदा बॉलिंग घालपा येता सागर. बरो उखलून मारला. म्हाका दिसता हो सोको लागलो तेन्नाच कळ्ळो हो सोको म्हणून आनी मोठो सोको ह्या सोक्यान फाटल्यान आपल्याली सुरवात केल्ली आसा बा परेश आनी टीम शांतादुर्गा वाटादेव. बॉल सारको बरो स्लॉटान आशिल्लो आनी बरे तरेन एक बरो टायमींग शॉट खेळिल्लो आसा. परेश आनी परेशान ह्या सख्या फाटल्यान आपचे बारीकशे कॉन्फिडन्स वाडयल्ले आसा. परत एकदा हो बरो मोठो सको भरपूर पयस जोरान मारला उखलून मारला आनी 2 बॉलान 2 सके. बॉलर आसा प्रेशरार सागर. सांगता पूण जेन्ना लढायक वता तेन्ना लढायक तलवार आपुणूच चलोवपा पडटा. कितले जाण सांगल्यार कोता येता. बॉल आपणे घालपा जाय पळोवया. सागर परत एकदा तांचे आयकता काय स्वता. परत एकदा उखलून मारला. खूप जाणांनी सांगले पूण बॉल परत पडलो त्याच स्पॉटार आनी परत एकदा तिसरी 6. स्कोर धावता सामको फास्ट. राउंड विकेट ट्राय करता सागर. पळया राउंड विकेट घालून कितें चेंज जाता काय ना ते. तुषार फिल्डिंग सेट करता. स्लोवर बॉल मातसो चेंज ऑफ पेस केलो. फिल्डर होता धावता तरी पूण आडायला. बॉल सारको हातान आयलो ना जाल्यार मातसो डिफिकल्ट आशिल्लो. 1 रन काडला. स्कोर जाला 19. परेश जाता नॉन स्ट्रायकर एंडाचेर आनी बॅटिंगेक येता आता सचित. एक बरी सुरवात बरी स्टार्ट दिल्ली असा शांता तुका वाटता देव ह्या टिमीक परेशान 64 रनाचो पाठलाग करता 64 रनाचो पाठलाग करतना 19 रन जाल्या स्कोरबोर्डार पयल्या 5 बॉलान परत एकदा टॉपेज पळया कॅच धरता काय ना कॅच धरिल्ली आसा एक बरी कॅच सुंदरशी कॅच बॉल खूप वेळ वयर आशिल्लो आणि मिड ऑफाच्या फिल्डरान मिडलान येवन कॅच धरिल्ली आसा पयली विकेट गेल्लो आसा सचित आता स्ट्रायकर असतलो हर्षद स्ट्रायकर दत्तराज द बॉलर परत एकदा कॅच काय पयस असा बॉल पयस गेला पूण तरी पूण फिल्डरान खूप एफर्ट केल्लो आडोवपाचो पूण बॉल गेला 4 रनाक स्विच हिट मारपाचो यत्न केलो तितलो टायम जालो ना तरी पूण तितलो पावर आशिल्लो की ताका एक बाउंड्री मेळ्ळी ह्या बाउंड्री फाटल्यान ह्या चौक्या फाटल्यान स्कोर जाल्लो आसा 23 परत एकदा राउंड विकेट बॉलिंग घालपा येता दत्तराज जाका मोगान कुकू म्हणटात आणि एकदा परत एकदा बरी शॉट सुंदर शॉट स्क्वेअर लेगाच्या दिशेन एक दिमी सकयल ग्राउंडा लावून मारिल्ली अशी एक सुंदर शॉट विराट कोहली स्पेशल आम्ही पळयता की हो शॉट एक विराट कोहलीचो बरो शॉट आणि रोहित शर्माचो सुद्धा एक फेवरेट शॉट आणि परत एकदा ताचो रिपीट टेलिकास्ट केला हर्षदान जावन आसा एक बरो बॉलर आणि बरो बॅट्समॅन म्हणून तो थ्रू ट्रॉफीक एक मॅन ऑफ द सिरीजाचो दावेदार आणि मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज ताका मेळिल्ली आणि परत एकदा हांगा तो आपलो एक जो खेळ आसा तो दाखोवपाक आयला मॅकलरन हांणी आयोजीत केल्ल्या मुळी चषक 2022 सीझन 3 सुंदर शॉट आणि वता बाउंड्री अजून पर्यंत मारिल्ल्या भितर ही एक सर्वात सुंदर शॉट म्हणपाक जाता कारण उखलून मारिल्लो फिल्डर आशिल्लो इनर सर्कला भितर आणि ताणें वयल्यान मारिल्लो आसा आणि लॉंग ऑफाच्या दिशेन परत एकदा बाउंड्री स्कोर जाला 33 अर्द स्कोरार ऑलरेडी पाविल्लो आसा आणि दुसरीच ओव्हर चालू आसा आणि 31 रनाची गरज आसा परत एकदा उखलून मारला पळया कॅच धरता काय ना धरल्या बरे तरेन धरल्या बरो जजमेंट केला आणि एक बरो फिल्डर असो विरू मातसो चुकलो मारपाक येल्लो स्क्वेअर लेग फायन लेगाच्या दिशेन थंय गॅप आसा पूण बॉल थंय मारपाचो नाशिल्लो आनी चुकिल्ले कारणान एक डॉट बॉल. सिद्धार्थ बॅटिंगेक आयला. नॉन स्ट्रायकरार अजून आसा परेश. स्ट्रायकर परेश बेगे पाडन आणि सिद्धार्थ नॉन स्ट्रायकर एंडर. परत एकदा टायमिंग केला पळोवया कॅच वचपाक शकता आणि कॅच सोडिल्ली आसा. हातान आयलो आणि हातांतल्यान सोडलो. आणि या एक ड्रॉप चान्स एक कॅच सोडिल्ली आसा. चान्स देव सदां दिना आनी दिता तेन्ना घेवपा जाय. 2 ओव्हरी फाटल्यान स्कोर जाल्लो आसा 37. बरी एक स्पीड इलेक्ट्रिसिटीचे बिल उदकाचे बिल आणि शांतादुर्गा वाटा देवा स्कोर एकच तरेन फास्ट बरें फास्ट धांवता सगळे मिटर. थोड्याच रनाची गरज आसा. पळोवया परेश आपल्याली परत एकदा स्कोरिंग जी मोमेंटम आसा तो फुडें व्हरता काय ना. आतां पयलो बॉल आपल्या खेळटलो ह्या इनिंग्सा भितर हर्षद बाब. परत एकदा मारिल्लो आसा. कॅच धरपा चान्स आशिल्लो लेफ्ट हँडान पूण ह्यो कॅच्यो केन्ना केन्ना हातान उरता आनी भायर सरता. पूण ह्या खेपे सिद्धार्थाक चान्स मेळिल्लो आसा आनी कॅच सोडिल्ली आसा. 2 कॅची सोडल्या 2 बॉला फाटल्यान. एक सोडिल्ली सागरान दुसरी सोडल्या तुषारान. परत एकदा लेग स्पिन स्लोअर बॉल पण चढ भायर गेल्लो ऑफ सायडीन आणि अंपायरान सिग्नल केला वायड. तुषार सांगता आपल्या बॅट्समॅना बीट केलो पूण बीट केलो म्हणून अंपायर म्हणटा वायड आपूण डिक्लेअर करतलोच कारण चढ भायर आशिल्लो. परत एकदा फास्ट बॉल घालपाचो यत्न केलो. मिक्स करपाचो प्रयत्न करतात मदीं स्लोअर मदीं फास्ट पूण परत एकदा वायड. स्कोर झाला 39 आणि 40. हॅट्रिक झाली असा वायडाची. 3 बॉला 3 वायड आणि फक्त 24 रनाची गरज असा. बॉल खूप उरल्या. परत एकदा मिड विकेटेची सीन फक्त 1 रन जावपाक शकता. 1 रन काडिल्लो असा. फिल्डिंग बरी. पहिल्याच 2 ओव्हरीन भरपूर स्कोर आयिल्ले कारणान बॅट्समॅनाचेर वचून तितलो प्रेशर ना. तांकां व्हडली सिक्सर आनी बाउंड्री प्रत्येक बॉला मारपाची गरज ना. परत एकदा आउटसाइड एज बरी व्हडली एज आनी अशे तरेन कॅच धरिल्ली आसा. तुषाराक मेळटा आपली पयली विकेट. तुषार नार्वेकर एक बरो ऑलराउंडर जावन आसा. हांवें हालींच जाल्ली आसा सांगेम क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंटाक ताजी बॉलिंग आनी प्लस पणजे आनी बाकीच्या हेर वाठारांत सुद्दां जेन्ना तो खेळटा तेन्ना बरो आपल्याला तकली यूज करून खेळटा. बरी बॉलिंग घालता मिक्स करता आनी आतां ऑलरेडी एक विकेट मेळिल्ली आसा. पळोवया परत एकदा तुषार बॉलिंग घालपा येता. बॅट्समॅन आसा संकेश. परत एकदा बरो बॉल लेग स्पिनर. कांयच कळना संकेशाक. डिफेंड केला आणि पॉइंट तरी जेन्ना फिल्डरान बॉल कलेक्ट केला. डॉट बॉल. 4 बॉल जाल्ले आसा. तुषारान दिल्ले आसा 4 रन तातूंत 3 वायड. परत एकदा अडवपाचा यत्न केला पण यत्न सफल झाला ना आणि लॉंग ऑफाच्या दिशेन येता 1 रन. बरो फ्लायटेड लेग स्पिनर घाल्लो बॅट्समॅनान डावन द ग्राउंड खेळ्ळो फक्त 1 रन. ह्या 1 रना फाटल्यान स्कोर हळूहळू फुडें वता. 42 22 रनाची गरज आसा अजून. परत एकदा उकळून मारला सोको असा दिसता आणि सोको बॉल फुलटोसा चिल्लो आणि असलो एक फ्री शॉट फ्री गिफ्ट मेळिल्ल्या बॅट्समॅनाक ताणें कांयच चुकुना आणि ह्या सोक्या फाटल्यान स्कोर सामको धांवून पावला 48 आणि फक्त 16 रनाची गरज आसा. बॉल उरल्या 18 फुडल्या 3 ओव्हरी म्हणल्यार 18 बॉल गरज पडपाक जाय अशें दिसना म्हाका पूण गरज आसा तुषाराची कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सान. हांव मायक हँड ओव्हर करता तुषाराक.
Devaraguru Harish. 18 balls, 16 runs required. Yes, Sankidi, whenever you are defending a modest target, you have to always take every half chances. We have seen a couple of chances being put down and that have cost them rigorously. Viresh to bowl the 4th over. Virendra. Sangesh on strike. Still 16 required. You never know, if you get a few wickets quickly, that things might be different. But if you bowl such wide deliveries, they will be cruising towards the victory target. Score moves on to 49. Lovely shot, inside out, over the covers, and it's a 6. Just 8 runs. 9 runs required. 50 comes up for Shantadurga Vatadev. Chandra 11. This time the ball is up. Will it be taken? He takes it. A juggling catch in the end. But finally a wicket here. The change of field working for the bowler. Required, and new batter Sachin walks in. Plenty of depth in batting for Shantadurga Vatadev. Chandra 11. You can see that LED rickshaw in right in next to the dugout. Wide, another wide ball here. Now 8 runs required. On that screen you can see the different photographs being captured in this tournament. The various memories of this edition. Left on the legs. This time a dot delivery. Still 8 runs required. Very well bowled, steering the ball into the gap. Just a single, so 7 runs more to win. And after this, 2 more overs to be bowled. Seems like a walk-in park situation for these 2 batters out at the centre. They can even afford to play a few dot deliveries. Lofts up in the air, and it has traveled the distance. Scores are level. A Chabuk shot. Just one run required to win, and we might have an early finish here. Still they are taking the match into the second last over with one run to win. Requesting the captain of Aryan Panthers 77, Sakwari, to please kindly come for the toss. The fifth over. All the fielders, you can see, close in, very close towards the batter. The ball is up. Will it be taken? Tushar settling underneath, and he takes it. So another batter has to walk in. 11 deliveries, 1 run to win. Another dot ball. They are trying to delay this victory. Chance of run out. It seems like they might make it with ease, and that's the winning run. So the journey of Mclaren Cumbharjua comes to an end in the very first round. Token of appreciation. Request Harish Kakodkar to give away the token of appreciation to captain of Mclaren. Captain of Mclaren Cumbharjua, kindly receive the token of appreciation for your participation in this edition from the hands of Harish Kakodkar, another amazing commentator, also the man of the match. Requesting the captain of Shantadurga Vatadev, Chandra 11, to please come for the toss. You can see Mclaren captain receiving the token of appreciation from Harish Kakodkar. And now the man of the match. Arshad Matondkar, man of the match. Arshad, if you can please make yourself comfortable at the presentation arena. Arshad Matondkar, man of the match. फाल्यां 19 फेब्रुवारी राज्यभर शिवजयंती मनयली वयतली आनी फाल्यां हांगा सेंट फिलोमिना ग्राउंडार शिवसंस्कृती प्रतिष्ठान यांच्या तर्फे ढोल ताशाचो एक म्युझिक शो आसतलो. सो सकाळी सगळ्यांनी हजर रावचे ग्राउंडार. ढोल ताशाचो पथक हांगा येतलो आनी त्याच बरोबर शिवजयंतीचो हांगा कार्यक्रम साजरो केलो वयतलो.
आता जातली ती प्री क्वार्टर फायनल्स. शांतादुर्गा वाटादेव हांणी टॉस जिखून फिल्डिंग घेतिल्ली आसा आनी तांचे बरोबर खेळटले आर्यन पॅन्थर्स 77 साकळ ही टीम. पळोवया कोण जैत मेळटा. आनी ऑलरेडी आमकां खबर आसा की मेन्शन बॉयज अंजुणा हे क्वार्टर फायनलीक प्रवेश केल्ले आसा आनी ही जी मॅच कोण जिखता ते मेन्शन बॉयसा बरोबर खेळटले. हांव मागता फिल्डिंग टीम आनी बॅटिंग टीम, बॅट्समॅन ओपनिंग बॅट्समॅन आनी फूल फिल्डिंग टीम जाता तितले बेगीन ग्राउंडार देवात, कारण हाजे नंतर आमकां आनी एक मॅच खेळपाची आसा. जाता तितलो टायम वेस्ट करप ना. ग्राउंडार वचप आनी मॅची ह्यो ज्यो 2 आसा तो बरो एक खेळ जितले स्पेक्टेटर्स आसा हांगा आनी लायव्ह गोवा लायव्ह कास्ट जे पळयतात युट्यूबाचेर तांकां सगळ्यांक पळोवपाक मेळचो. तसोच आनी एक टुर्नामेंट जातलो कुडचडे वाठारान 1.5 लाख प्रायज 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 पंचायत म्युनिसिपालिटी लेवल. स्टार बॉयज कुडचडेम हे आयोजीत करता तो टुर्नामेंट. जर कोणाक संपर्क करपा जाल्यार ताणें म्हाका येवन संपर्क करपा जाता टीम घालपाक. आता नाका मातशें कितें आसा ताळो पडटा घेता हांव मागीर घेता. ट्वेल्थ मॅन दोन्ही टिमीच्या ट्वेल्थ मॅन हांच्या रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशें जाता तितले बेगीन मातशें या कमेंट्री बॉक्सान आमकां मदत करपाक. पयलो बॉल घालच्या पयलीं कोणी पावना जाल्यार तुमकां 5 रनाची पेनल्टी आसतली. रुल्स अँड रेग्युलेशन मुळी चषकात सामकें स्ट्रॉंग. क्रिकेट हांगा सगळ्या वयर रुल्स अँड रेग्युलेशन सगळ्यांनी फॉलो करपाची गरज आसा आणि म्हाका दिसता जितले खेळगडे आयल्या ते रुल्स अँड रेग्युलेशन्स आणि क्रिकेटीचे जे स्पिरीट आसा त्याच्या प्रमाणे खेळटाले. ह्या व्हडल्या चषक नामवंत असो हो मुळी चषक ऑर्गनायज बाय मॅक्लॅरन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब जावन आसा 3रो एडिशन. आता पळया ही बरी मॅच शांतादुर्गा वाठादेव. हर्षद येतलो बॉलिंग एक बॅटिंग एक आसतलो शप्पू आणि संगमेश. स्ट्रायक घेता संगमेश. बॉलर आसा हर्षद जावन आसा मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज ध्रुव ट्रॉफी पार्शे हांगा जाल्लो टुर्नामेंट थंय मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज ताका प्राप्त जाल्लें. पळया ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक कितें घडयता कारण एक पयली जी मॅच जाल्ली हर्षद मातोंडकरान मॅन ऑफ द मॅच प्रायज घेतिल्ले आसा. परत एकदां साजेशे आपल्या नांवाचो असो खेळ करता काय ना. स्ट्रायकर आसा संगमेश. बॉलिंग घालपा येता हर्षद. परत एकदां बरो स्वीप रिवर्स शॉट मारपाचो यत्न केल्लो पूण तितलें बरें कनेक्शन जावना ना. पयलोच बॉल डॉट बॉल. आमी पळयल्लें आसा की अजून पर्यंत टुर्नामेंटाक हायस्ट टोटल जो काडिल्लो आसा तो 2 टिमीन काडिल्लो आसा आणि एक टीम ताचे मदीं आतां बॅटिंग करता खेळटा ते आर्यन पॅन्थर 77. बरो शॉट उखलून मारिल्लो आसा आणि वचपा जाय चौको. परत बरी सुरवात हांगा दिल्या संगमेशान. हो क्रिकेटीन जावन आसा सेफ शॉट कारण जेन्ना पॉवर प्ले ओवर्स चालू आसता तेन्ना फिल्डर्स भितर आसता. फक्त 2 फिल्डर हांकां भायर रावपाक मेळटा आणि ते आसात लॉंग ऑफ आणि मिड विकेटीच्या दिशेन. परत उखलून मारपाचो यत्न केला. बॉल वयर आसा. फिल्डर आसा 2 जाण. दोगांयनी सोडिल्ली आसा. तू घे हांव घे अशें म्हणून संगमेशान आनी एक चान्स घेतिल्लो आसा. संगमेशा चान्स मेळ्ळा आणि एक बरो बॅट्समॅन संगमेश. ताका चान्स दिवप म्हणल्यार मारक पडपाक शकता. पळोवया हांचे कम्युनिकेशन पळोवपाक गेल्यार म्हाका BSNLच्या टावराची याद आयली सिग्नलाची. मेळटा ना आनी सोडली. परत एकदा मारपाचो यत्न केल्लो आणि डॉट बॉल. बरो बॉलर एक जावन आसा हर्षद. पयलो आणि 6वी ओव्हर घाल्ली पयले मॅचीक आणि परत एकदा पयली ओव्हर घालपाक येता. अजून पर्यंत एक चान्स ड्रॉप केला त्याच्या बॉलिंगेक. परत उखलून मारला. परत एकदा कॅच. पळया ही कॅच तरी कोण धरता. कॅच धरल्या. बरी कॅच धरल्या सारकी. मिड ऑनाच्या दिशेन ऑलमोस्ट मिड विकेटच्या दिशेन आयलो 15 मीटर धांवन आणि कॅच धरिल्ली आसा. आणि अशे तरेन एक चान्स दिल्लो ताचो फायदो कांयच केलो ना संगमेशान आणि आउट जाला आणि वता तंबून परत. रियाज जबरदस्त असा स्ट्रॉंग प्लेयर, जाची हायट ऑलमोस्ट आसा 6.5 फीट आणि सामको पॉवरफुल. हाका पळयतकीच म्हाका बाहुबली पिक्चराची याद येता. जबरदस्त पॉवर हिटर ताणें ऑलरेडी आमकां 1-2 सिक्सर दाखयल्ले आसा पयल्या मॅचीक. उखलून मारिल्लो आसा, बरो सुंदर शॉट, चप्पू आणि चौको. बॉलान कांयच चूक नाशिल्ली. बॅट्समॅनान इतलो बरो शॉट खेळ्ळो की कव्हरचा दिशेन ज्या जाग्यार ओपन स्पेस आशिल्लो थंय 4 मारल्या आणि एक बरी ओव्हर, 1 विकेट पडिल्ली आसा पूण 1 ओव्हरी फाटल्यान स्कोर जाल्लो आसा 11-10. 1 ओव्हरी फाटल्यान स्कोर जाला 10 आणि 1 खडी म्हळ्यार सन्मेश बाद जाल्लो आसा. फाल्यां छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराज जयंती आणि एक व्हडलो सोहळो जातलो, कारण तातूंत भितर ढोल ताशा पथक आसतले. ज्या महाराजान हिंदवी साम्राज्य फुडें व्हेलें आणि ताजे करून अजून पर्यंत आमी हांगा आसात. असो व्हडलो राजा महाराजा जो न भूतो न भविष्यती असो आमच्या देशान जाल्लो. परत एकदा बरो शॉट उखलून मारला, स्ट्रेट पॉवरफुल शॉट मारिल्लो आसा आणि फिल्डरान बरी फिल्डिंग केल्या, बॉडी फाटल्यान घाल्या म्हणून फक्त 1 रन. सरफराज नवाज म्हणल्यार ताका आमी चप्पू म्हणटात. चप्पू इतलो बरो प्लेयर, बरो एक तकलेंतल्यान खेळपी असो प्लेयर. जशें आमी म्हणटा की चॅस जशी गेम आसा जी तकलेंतल्यान खेळटा, तशी क्रिकेट गेम आसा जी तुवें सारकें जर तर तकलेन खेळ्ळो जाल्यार तुका गॅप्स सगळे कडेन दिश्टी पडटा. प्रत्येक बॉलाक शॉट मारपाक शकता, फक्त ते बॉल आणि तुजें बॅट सिलेक्शन जें आसा शॉटाचें तें इम्पॉर्टंट. परत एकदा उखलून मारला, बॉल मातसो कट जाला. थर्ड मॅचान ताजी शेनीक बरो बॉल घाल्लो आणि फक्त 1 रन. जो रन एकच रन हाडटलो बॉल तो म्हाका दिसता सगळ्यांत बेस्ट बॉल, कारण डॉट बॉल जावन आसा तितले येवपाक शकना. पूण जर तूं 6 बॉलां 6 रन दिवपाक शकता एज अ बॉलर जाल्यार तुगेली बॉलिंग सामकी दर्जेदार जाली अशें कॅप्टनूय म्हणटलो आणि सगळे स्पेक्टेटरूय म्हणटले. परत एकदा उखलून मारपाक प्रयत्न केल्लो, जोरान मारपाक प्रयत्न केल्लो आणि बॉल आशिल्लो ऑलमोस्ट ऑफ स्टंपाच्या भायर मारपाक केल्लो स्ट्रेट. बरी बॉलिंग घालता अजून पर्यंत रुद्रेश. खंयच्या टिमी भितर लेफ्ट आर्म आसप ही एडवांटेज आसा आणि रुद्रेश परत एकदा राउंड विकेट बॉलिंग घालता. परत एकदा क्विक, बरो मिक्स करता, 1 क्विकर 1 लेग कटर. अजून पर्यंत 4 बॉल घाल्ले आसा रुद्रेशान आणि तातूंतले भितरले 3 बॉल डॉट आसा, म्हणल्यार 2 बॉल डॉट आसात, म्हणल्यार बरी बॉलिंग म्हणपाक जाता. आणि 2 बॉल उरल्या. पळोवया रियाज मारपाक यत्न करता चौको, पूण अजून पर्यंत एकय कनेक्शन ना. एकदा टायमिंग ना. परत एकदा बरो बॉल, फक्त 1 रन येता. ही ओव्हर बरी जावन आसा शांतादुर्गा वाटाडे चंद्रा 11 ह्या टिमी खातीर. बॉलिंग अटॅक बरो आसा. वदळ पळयल्ली आसा की मॅक्लॅरना सारकी स्ट्रॉंग टीम फक्त 64 रन काडपाक शकली आणि बरे 4 बॉल दवरून शांतादुर्गा ती मॅच जिखिल्ली आसा. परत एकदा जोरान उखलून मारला, चपून बरो मारला, सुंदर शॉट. कोणूच चालू ना, खंयचोच फिल्डर आलो ना, सारको गॅपान भायर आणि ज्या सख्याची गरज आशिल्ली स्कोर फुडें व्हरपाक आर्यन पॅन्थर 77 ती मारल्या चप्पून. अशे तरेन दुसरी ओव्हर सोपिल्ले आसा आनी स्कोर जाला 19 आनी एक खेळगडी बाद जाला तो म्हणल्यार सन्मेश. बॉलिंग घालपाक परेश आनी जोरान मारिल्लो आसा व्हडलो सोको सामको वयर. रियाजाचो पावर इतलो मोठो की ताका ही बाउंड्री कांयच न्ही क्रॉस करपाक आनी ताणें हांगा दाखयल्लें आसा की आपूण ही बाउंड्री आरामशीर क्रॉस करपाक शकता. सामको पावरफुल मनीस बरो हायट बरो पावर आशिल्लो गडगंज असो पावर हिटर म्हणटा तसो पोलार्डाची याद जाता ह्या मनशाक पळयल्यार. बाहुबली साकवाळचो बाहुबली. परत एकदा उखलून मारला आणि मोठो सोको पयलो सोको जर तर 50 मीटर गेलो हो सोको म्हाका दिसता ऑलमोस्ट 70-80 मीटर गेला. हाका म्हणटा बाहुबली 6 सगळ्यात व्हडली 6. या दोन सगळ्या फाटल्यान स्कोर सामको धांवता जाला 31. लास्ट मॅचीक आमी पळयल्ले की जी बॅटिंग अब्दुल सलाम आणि परत एकदा उकळून मारले हॅट्रिक. 3 बॉलां 3 सके हरीश सर धरता म्हणटा पावर चड आसा. हो पावर झेप्पा आपल्या ताकद ना आता. 3 बॉलां 3 सके आणि हांगा मॅच सामकी जिती करून हाडल्या रियाजान. आणि हांगा एक अनाउन्समेंट जाला रियाज तुजे खातीर 6 बॉलां जर तर 6 सिक्सरी मारता जाल्यार 2000चे इनाम फावो जातले तुका. हे दिला मुळी चषक ओलेन्सिल प्रोप्रायटर वा विक्रम परब हाणें. म्हणून आमी म्हणटात गोंयची नावाजलेली गांवांतली आनी सगळ्यात व्हडले अशे चषक म्हणटा ते मुळी चषक 2022 सीझन 3. परत एकदा चौको सिक्सर चौकीसो चौथो पळया मजा हाडल्या रियाजान ह्या ग्राउंडार. बॉलर बॉलिंग घालता पूण बॉलाचो नेम आणि एंड जे आसा फक्त बाउंड्री लायनी भायर. एक मारिल्लो मिड विकेट मागीर मारलो वायड लॉंग ऑन दिशेन मागीर मारलो परत मिड विकेट आणि चौथो मारला लॉंग ऑफच्या दिशेन. आता पळया खंय मारता तो. स्कोर 4 सोक्या फाटल्यान पाविल्लो आसा 43. तिसरी ओव्हर चालू आसा. बरो मोमेंटम मेळ्ळा. परत एकदा बाहुबली साकवाळचो आणि या बॉलरान घाला एक डॉट बॉल म्हणल्यार वायड बॉल. खंय बॉल घाला 5वो बॉल अजून बॉलराक खबर ना आपूण स्लोअर बॉल ट्राय करतलो काय मिडियम पेस. परत एकदा मारला 5वो 5 जाले. विकी बाब 5 बॉला 5 जाल्ले आसा. पळया 2000 वता काय उरता. मजा आयल्या मजा सामकी जोरान मजा आयल्या हांगा. 2000 कुंभारजुआ उरता काय 2000 साकवाळ पावता पळया ह्या बॉलाक. म्हाका दिसता विक्रम बाब खूश जातलो 2000 दिवपाक कारण इतले बरे दर्जेदार अशें प्रदर्शन सहजासहजी तुमकां टुर्नामेंटाक पळोवपाक मेळना. आणि म्हाका दिसता रोकडोच गोवा लायव्ह कास्टाचेर सान म्हणल्यार जर तो 6 मारता जाल्यार हो व्हिडिओ डेफिनेटली येतलो. तुषारान सांगिल्लें आसा. पळया परत एकदा रावंड विकेट बॅटिंग करता रियाज. मारल्या सोसिके जबरदस्त बाहुबली साकवारचा सो मला सो मारिल्ले आसा परेशाक खबर नाशिल्ले खंय बॉल घालपाचो तो बॉल स्लोअर घालो आणि असलो पॉवरफुल मनीस आणि बॅट दाखयता रियाज जोरान ताळ्याचो ताका येवकार दिता सगळे हांगा मॅक्लॅरन चषकाक मुळी चषक जबरदस्त सीट तिसऱ्या दिसाक फार जाल्लो आसता सो बॉलाचो सिक्सर मारलेलो आसा रियाज आणि आवाजाचो फार सिक्सीचो फार फारच फार जबरदस्त मजा आयल्या आणि रा बाबा सध्या कॅल्क्युलेटर चुकिल्लो आसा स बॉला स सोके 36 आमी सध्या कॅल्क्युलेटर हाडला कॅल्क्युलेट करता स्कोर कित्याक चड फास्ट जावला स्कोर पावला 56 अब तक 56 3 ओव्हरी फाटल्या अब तक 56 37 रन आयल्या एक ओव्हरीन आणि एक 37 रनाची ओव्हर कितें करपाक शकता जो स्कोर आशिल्लो 19 2 ओव्हरीन तो जाला 56 आणि जबरदस्त जे हिटिंग जाल्ले आसा ताजे नंतर हांव मायक हँड ओव्हर करता तुषाराक तुषार सुद्धा खूप उमेदीचेर आयला
Yes, thank you, Harish. Explosive batting performance this has been from Riyaz. He is known as the crease gale, and that is why he has stood to his name. 6 sixes in an over. Only a few batters have done that previously. Ravi Shastri, Yuvraj Singh, Harshal Gibbs. Flicked on the onside. Looking for that couple of runs here. They are quick in between the wickets. Might look for the third, but they are happy with the 2 runs. And now Riyaz completing those 6 sixes. Not to forget Rajat Sheth for McLaren as well. 14 sixes in 14 deliveries. That record not yet broken. Full toss. This time puts it down. They are feeling the pressure now. Even the catches are being put down. What a batting display this has been. The volcano erupted as soon as Riyaz walked down at the center. And he smoked 6 sixes in 6 deliveries. All records tumbling here at MULI CHASHAK. Can he hit another 6 sixes? It will continue. Another 2,000 rupees for 6 sixes in an over. 7-6 in 7 deliveries. Riyaz is unstoppable. He is absolutely unstoppable here. He continues with the momentum. He is the one batter who hits gym continuously. He concentrates on fitness. Every day he might even miss the lunch or dinner, but he won't miss hitting out on a gym. All this time the ball keeping low. And first single you must have seen Riyaz after a gap of 8 deliveries. 7 sixes in 7 balls consecutive. Half of those what Rajat hit. Sarfaraz on strike. 66 on the scorecard. We might see once again Aryan Panthers 77 crossing that 3-figure mark. Still a couple of overs to be bowled after this one. Definitely Mithun Vaidya will be happy. The team owner Mithun Vaidya. .77 his favorite number, and 7 sixes from Riyaz bat. Every year we are seeing new records at MULI CHASHAK, and today 6 sixes in an over. Missed time shot. Will it be taken? This time he has been taken, so Sarfaraz Nawaz has to go back. 66. for the loss of 2 wickets. Finally, the partnership has been broken. New batter Abdul Salam. फाल्यां 19 फेब्रुवारी आणि छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराज यांची शिवजयंती फाल्यां साजरो केलो वयतलो राज्यभर. आणि फाल्यां हांगा सेंट फिलोमिना डिसा ग्राउंड हांगा शिव संस्कृती प्रतिष्ठान ह्या पंगडीचो ढोल ताशाचो पथक हांगा आपलो कार्यक्रम सादर करतले. सकाळी व्हडा संख्येन लोकांनी जमा जावचे अशी विनंती आसा सगळ्यांकडे. मॅक्लॅरन स्पोर्ट क्लब यांच्या तर्फे 66 for 2. The damage has been done by Riaz. Riaz batting on 45. We have already seen a half century yesterday by Sudan Thakur. The first half century. Can we see another? Abdul Salam on strike. Riaz batting on 45, not out. Cuts the ball outside the off stump, gives the strike to Riaz. Can he get his 50 with a 6? He's batting on 45. 1 6 away from his 50. The quickest 50 in Goa has been hit by Raja Chet. 9 deliveries. Slower ball, good change of pace here. Score moves on to 67. Quicker ball. Good piece of fielding, just a single. This is good bowling. The only way you can make a comeback is getting rid of this batsman or just bowl singles deliveries. Give single runs, don't give that boundary balls. Also the fielders have to be alert. Excellent delivery, just cutting the batter into half, leaving him strangled at the other end. The more you will keep Riaz away from strike, the lesser the runs they might score. Change of pace once again. Very well bowled, looking for that couple of runs. Again waiting. Oh, this time fumble will allow the second. Throw comes to the non-striker's end. Another couple of runs added. Score moves on to 70. Lovely shot. This might get him a boundary. This will fetch him a boundary. One bounce into the fence. 74. 5 gone. 74 for 2. 6 deliveries remaining. 4 runs away from the 50. Riaz. .74 completion of 5 overs. You will soon get that 6 sixes in an over from Goa Livecast by the end of the evening. Very fast Goa Livecast in making videos of 50s, 100s, quick highlights. Another offer for Riaz. If he hits six sixes in this final over, he will get richer by another rupees 2,000 from Vikram Parab. But it will be Harshad. In fact, Sachit to bowl the final over. Riaz batting on 46. (74) 26 away from the 3-figure mark. Not timing it, looking for the second here, but straight to the fielder who puts it, who fumbles, and just a single in the end. He was looking for the second. He moves on to 47. 5 deliveries remaining, but he's away from the strike. He's 3 runs away from the 50. Abdul Salam taking the guard from the umpire. Full toss, not getting proper connection, might get a single here. They are playing for the team. He is not looking for his individual score, and that is why he is not the non-striker's end. He is looking to contribute for the team rather than his personal milestone. And when you play for your team, the team turn out to be victorious. Aryan Panthers 77, batting on 77 at the moment. Full toss, 6. The moment it struck the bat, the result was a 6. 3 balls remaining. Riaz on 47, score on 83. That might be the conversation going between the two. Would you like to take the strike in the last 2 deliveries, or let us continue the firework from this end? And Riaz might have been telling Abdul, you continue the firework, even though I don't get the strike. We are happy if the team total goes par 3-figure mark. This time it's up and it's over. Back-to-back sixes. 89 on the scorecard. Just 11 runs away now from the 3-figure mark. As Harish said in Sangam tournament, in Pushpa movie, only one shoulder was down, but here both the shoulders are down of the fielders with the runs that has been put on the scorecard. Will it be the third 6? Yes, it is. Consecutive 6s. Hat-trick of 6s. 95. Last ball. 5 runs required for the team to cross consecutive 3-figure mark. Can Shakil do it? He requires a 6. Misses a dot ball. But heads off to Riaz. He is 47 unbeaten. He was happy with the team total, and they have got a par score on the scorecard. 95, setting a target of 96 for Shantadurga Vadadev Chandra 11 to win this match and enter the quarterfinals.
So 96 runs are required in 6 overs. What striking was that? Lightning struck for Shanta Durga Vatadev in the month of February itself. An offer is on both the sides. If any of the batsmen from Shanta Durga Vatadev Chandra 11 side score 6 sixes of 6 balls, then 2000s is on. 96 is not a small total. Even in the first match, there were the 4 batsmen who did the scoring. It was Sarfaraz Nawaz who played a very good knock along with Abdul Salam with a partnership of more than 50 runs, and now it was oh, big six, mighty, huge one. What a start! The match is on, says Paresh. Sarfaraz Nawaz has been taken to 6 sixes. Paresh looks very angry. He says, I have been taken to 6 sixes. At least I have to contribute few sixes from my bat. Paresh once again ready. Ah, beautiful! Paresh is going after the bowling. Sarfaraz Nawaz with 2 sixes of his first 2 balls. He looks very angry. You can see that. And he must have said to himself, don't angry me. Can he repeat the performance? What has been done by Riaz for Shanta Durga Vatadev? Paresh very much is strong in mindset. You can see that he is not fiddled or bothered about what has happened in the first innings. He has come out positively in the positive mindset to win this match for his side. He knows this is a very good surface, very good pitch to bat on, and if I can get some sixes at the start, certainly it can decrease the required run rate. Paresh once again ready against Chappu. Oh, hat-trick of sixes! Wow! This has been the match so far. Sixes are being hit almost every part of the ground. Fire on fire. So 3 sixes from Paresh. What a match. Can we see few more sixes? We are ready here for an exciting match. Even though 96 is on the board, it will look really short if Paresh can hit few more like that. This time, not timing it well. Fielder takes the catch. Slightly short. Paresh did not time it well. But never mind. A good start given by Paresh in the first 3 balls. The fielder was changed in just the previous ball. He was at long on. He was being taken to mid-wicket region and exactly went to the same fielder. So he can give the credit to the captain as well for bringing the fielding change. Sachit will be on strike. Harshad will be at non-striker's end. Paresh definitely has given the start that team wanted. He's definitely looked positive to go for that 6 sixes once again in the same match. It would have been a rarest of rare scenario in any cricket format. Going for the switch hit this time, not finding the gap. Chappu saw the batsman that he was going for the switch hit and bowled it at legs, outside the leg stump. And nowadays for switch hit, both the sides become offsides. Going for that big one, but finally, good start given by Paresh, 18 runs off that over. And although Paresh has gone back after completion of 1, let's see what is in stores here in this match by Shanta Durga Vatadev to make this a match after 18 for the loss of 1. Well, 100 was being scored by Aryan Panthers 77 in the previous match, and now they were close to chasing or scoring that 100 runs. Scored 95, 96 is the chase. Paresh started on a very positive note, getting 360s of the 3 balls. He went on the 4th ball, and now it's up to Harshad and Sachit. In comes Abdul Salam. Some changes being brought here by the captain in terms of a change in batting order. It was Abdul Salam who came one down, but today it was in this match Riyaz. They are changing the batting order and also the bowling. Abdul Salam started bowling the first over in the previous match. Now bowling the second over, asking wide. Umpire said it was well within the line. So 4 consecutive dot balls after that onslaught from Paresh. Oh, that was quick as well. He wanted to play that pull shot, but he was very late onto that. No timing whatsoever. Will get single. Abdul Salam is a wonderful all-rounder. We have seen his capabilities with the bat in this innings as well. And he's coming to bowl around the wicket, so trying to use that angle to good effect. This is in the air. Who is going to take this catch? Abdul Salam going after it, and he takes it easily. He is a very strong man and a very good all-rounder for this side. Once again, another wicket going down of Shantadruga Vatadev. So in come new batsman Sachin. The man who departed was Sachit. Harshad and Sachin now. Let's see Abdul Salam looking very difficult to go after with the pace and the angle that he's bowling from. Right in the block hole with that much of pace, sheer pace. And in the previous ball, that was a slower one, back of the hand, the slow leg cutter that you bowl from around the wicket. The timing was haywire from the batsman. It went high in the air. Catch taken by Abdul Salam off his own bowling. This over has pegged the way back up in towards the favor of Aryan Panthers 77. Once again, too much of pace. Not bowling in that slot. If you feel that is in the slot, it is coming much more quicker than the batsman is hoping that it is coming. So that makes a little bit more difficult. This over has been quite a good one, sensational one in fact for Aryan Panthers 77. This goes for the big one, or is it going to be catch? 6 runs. 1 in the slot and Harshad goes after it, gets a 6. So big shot coming at the right time, otherwise this could have been economical over. After completion of 2, the score is 27 for the loss of 2. We also thank Tejas, one man army. Wherever the ball is there, Tejas will get you the ball back on time. 69 runs required of 24 balls. Sangmesh. So they've got very good all-rounders and very good in terms of quality all-rounders. You might have many all-rounders in the side, but if they cannot get you runs or wickets consistently, they cannot be highly rated. But here, the wickets and the runs are being scored by a top order. This time, not timing it well, will get only a single, no power behind it. If you see the order, Sangmesh coming up the order as an opener, facing the first ball of their innings. Also coming into bowl the third over. Abdul Salam came one down and scored a very good knock, giving company to Riaz, and bowled the second over, which was quite an economical one considering the scenario where the match is heading. This is high in the air. Fielder underneath and takes a comfortable catch. He was very much comfortable into the position. So man of the series in Dhruv Trophy, Parshim has to depart. He tried to go after it. Yes, he had to go, but it was the bowler who was victorious that time. Going for that big one. They don't have the option. There is no nothing called a second or third gear in this match for Shantadurga Vatadev. They just have to go after it. They have to get the sixes and boundaries almost each and every ball. Asking run rate is creeping and creeping up and above. Score is just on 28. So far in the third over, just one run has come, and on top of that, wicket of Harshat as well. Once again, full length ball right in the block hole. Will get only a single. With the single, score moves on to 29. Bowlers have done a fantastic job. Mention boys from Anjuna are watching this match closely because whoever wins are going to play against them in the quarterfinals. This is very nicely played. Should get a boundary. Yes, it does. Ball landing just in front of him. Could not stop that. Cannot blame the fielder over there against Sarfaraz. Nawaz Chappu was there fielding. He was rated one of the best fielders. When he cannot stop, certainly it is going to be difficult for others as well. With that boundary, score moves on to 33. So again, going down the track, trying to use the bowler and break his rhythm. It didn't happen. Dot ball in the end, and once again a very economical and a good over here from Sangmesh, getting wicket and just giving away 6 runs after completion of 3. The score is just 33 for the loss of 3. For next 3 overs, I'll hand over the mic to Tushar Naik.
The next match will be played at the quarterfinals between Mansion Boys and Juna. And the winner of this match, Sachin, he can hit some long distance sixes. But this time, he has got the connection. What a shot this is! At one instance, official scoring. Wonderful sound system from Dada Audio. Proprietor Vijay Anand. This time through the covers, racing towards the cover boundary, but might get a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets. Official broadcaster of this third edition of MULI CHASHAK, Goa live cast. In the commentary box today, we have Sir Haresh Kakurkar. For day one, we had Sir Ashok Naik. Yesterday, we had Krishna Devji. Slow ball, change of pace. That is why Sachin couldn't get anywhere closer to the ball. Playing the shot early. The two officials, Dinesh Naik, Sir Rupesh Gavas. Also, we have Sir Harish Parsekar and Hitesh More officiating in between. Oh, quick delivery this time. Back-to-back dot balls. Low full toss. This time also Sachin misses out on a scoring opportunity. Tomorrow, day 4. First match, Ganpati Warriors Uzgaon versus Strikers Cricketers Dabolim. Then we have last time winners Shri Bodgeshwar Girim versus RV Korgaon. That will be a blockbuster match. Low full toss. Sachin couldn't time it. He'll just get a single. The last time these two teams, Shri Bodgeshwar Girim and RV Korgaon, batted, it was here in the quarterfinals of MULI CHASHAK. Then we have Somnath Warriors Bari. That will be Kapil Velip and his team versus Rama Cricketers Madapai. Score moves on to 42 after 4 overs. And then the final match between SK Jogging Kanka versus Ashwi Warriors Bandara. So pretty good teams are also participating tomorrow. And players to watch: Govind, Bappa, Anand Patil, Praveen. Plenty of hitters in that Ganpati Warriors Uzgaon team. Striker Cricketers Dabolim as well as Shri Bodgeshwar. Amrut Varlekar, man of the series of the second edition. Mahesh Sakhalkar, Sanam Sargaokar, Sada Sakhalkar, Sunny Nanodkar, Shaba Audumbar, RV Korgaon, Aniket Desai. Again pull shot attempted, misses out. Aniket Desai, Mahesh Bahidkar, Anush Kerkar, Suraj Gowde. Plenty of talent in that RV Korgaon lineup. Vipul Shetye, Sanam Bhandarkar, Durgesh Bahidkar. Oh, lovely shot. He has timed it, but not getting that required elevation. And excellent catch again on the boundary rope. So Sachin has to depart. SK Jogging Kanka, who will forget Rakesh Korgaokar, Dhanesh Awate, Rajat Kudalkar, Nihal Mandrekar, Siddesh Gadekar. Plenty of names is in that SK Jogging lineup as well. This match is just slipping away in favor of Aryan Panthers 77. They are looking strong enough to enter the quarterfinals. Good looking shot. He clears the ropes. This is the boundaries and sixes they need to get on every delivery from now. With a 6 score moves on to 48. Oh, bouncer here. And no ball. In fact, we have to wait for the signal. It's a wide. Bouncing over the head. Pretty good bounce here on the surface. What an excellent pitch curated by pitch curator Bhim Singh Vantamori. Another bouncer. This time we have to wait for the signal. It's a no. Attempting that second bouncer in the over. So it's a bouncer and a free hit. 50 comes up. Another 46 required. Nine deliveries remaining. Down the leg side. Another extra 51. So the free hit continues. (51) lofts the ball. One bounce and oh, just over the fingertips, brushing the fingertips as the ball rolls over the boundary ropes. Good effort by the fielder. 100% commitment in the field from Aryan Panthers 77. Score moves on to 55. 41 required. Short ball. This time the ball is up. And Sarfaraz Nawaz settling underneath. Oh, he puts it down. Can you believe it? 9 out of 10 times he would have taken those. It is difficult to digest as well. Play toward the cow corner region. Just a single. In fact, single being denied as the batter wanted to take the strike. Oh, good piece of footwork, but the ball goes for a boundary. Now 36 required from 5. They are trying their level best to even reduce the margin of defeat. But the bowler has to bowl 6 legal deliveries. Now he has to bowl 5 legal deliveries. The first ball going for a boundary. The ball has been lofted up. And the catch has been also taken. That ends the innings from Sangesh. Siddharth, correction. Vinod taking the catch and the new batter. Lakshman walks in. 4 more deliveries to go in this innings. Almost curtains here for Shantadurga Vatadev Chandra 11. Plenty of runs considered in the bowling department. 6 sixes in an over. Top edge. Chance of another wicket here. Back-to-back wickets on a hat-trick now. The bowler, already we have seen 4 hat-tricks in this tournament. Played defensively. The 4 hat-tricks that have been taken here. First was Pranay for Ram Warriors Honda. Second hat-trick from Sarvesh for the same team, Ram Warriors Honda. Third hat-trick wicket taken by Sid Varenegar for Shubham 11 Asnoda, which has already qualified for the semi-finals. And fourth hat-trick from Sarfaraz Nawaz today for Aryan Panthers 77. Goes for reverse. Another dot ball. On the day 1 we had Shubham 11 Asnoda making it into the semi-finals. Day 2 belonged to Navilim cricketers yesterday. And let us see which team can make it to the semi-finals on day 3. Mansion boys waiting for that quarter-final match against the winner of this match. White signal by the umpire. I request the captain of Mansion boys, Anjuna, to please be ready for the toss. And I request the captain of Shantadurga Vatadev Karapur Chandra 11. Another reverse attempted, and that's the curtains for Shantadurga Vatadev Chandra 11. The captain, please come to receive the token of appreciation. Shantadurga Vatadev Chandra 11 captain, please come to receive the token of appreciation. Captains, please come for the toss. Aryan Panthers 77 captain, and captain of Mansion boys Anjuna.
Shantadurga Vatadev Chandra 11, the captain Prahlad Govekar हो रिसीव करता टोकन क्लबाच्या वतीन आणि दितलो मुळी चषक आज सर्वे सर्वा बाबा विकी परब. प्रल्हाद पयली मॅच जी आशिल्ली तुमचें परफॉर्मन्स बरें जालें, पूण ह्या मॅचीक म्हाका दिसता खंय तरी स्कोर मातसो चड जालो.
स्कोर मातसो चड जालो आनी आमची मातशी बॉलिंग लूज पडली, पण आमी दुसरे गेमी मातशे विचार करतले बॉलिंगेचे मातशे.
आनी म्हाका दिसता एक मॅचीक केन्ना 6 बॉलां 6 सिक्सरी पडटा तेन्ना अकस्मात स्कोर जो सकयल आसता. 2 ओव्हरी 19 आशिल्लो आनी तिसरे ओव्हरीक 57 जालो, सो मातशें मोमेंटम तांकां मेळ्ळें फुडें.
हय मातसो बरो 6 पडले, मात काय ना आमचो प्लेयर मातसो बरो, तो टेन्शन धरपाची गरज ना. आनी तो मारूं शकता आसलो, मातशी मिस कॅच पडली हेजी म्हणून आमी मातशें लूज जालें.
सगळ्या सग आतां म्हाका दिसता खूब जाणां पडटा, तशें व्हडलें कांय टेन्शन घेवपाचें ना. आनी म्हाका दिसता की एक बरो टुर्नामेंट आनी हांगा नांव करप आनी हें करप म्हणल्यार खूब जाण पळयतात अख्ख्या गोंयान आनी भायर सुद्दां.
हय टुर्नामेंट बरो केल्लो आहा, ऑर्गनायजूय बरें आहा आनी खेळपाक सुद्दां हांगा बरें दिसता की हांगा दुसरे फावट आमकां येवपाकूय बरें दिसतलें.
गुड लक टू यू फुडल्या टुर्नामेंटाक.
थँक्यू.
मॅन ऑफ द मॅच म्हाका दिसता आनी कोण दावेदार आसपाक शकना आशिल्लो आनी सगळ्यांक खबर आसा हांगा जितले फॉलो करता मुळी चषक आनी ही मॅच फॉलो केल्ली तांकां खबर आसा की मॅन ऑफ द मॅच दावेदार एकूच आशिल्लो आनी तो म्हणल्यार रियाज. हांव मागता रियाजा कडेन ताणें हांगा येवचें आनी ताजें मॅन ऑफ द मॅच प्रायज कलेक्ट करचें. आनी मॅन ऑफ द मॅच प्रायज दितलो प्रणय. आनी तशेंच 2000 कॅश प्रायज जे विकीन दवरिल्ले विकी परबन 6 बॉलां 6 सिक्सी मारले जाल्यार 2000 ते प्रायज सुद्दां हांगा ताका 2000 प्रायज कॅश प्रायज इनाम भेटितले. रियाज मॅन ऑफ द मॅच परफॉर्मन्साक हॅपी आनी डेफिनेटली 2000 हॅपी आसतलोच. मुळी परब दिता आजाच्या नांवाचेर नांव दिलां मुळीक आनी तो हांगा कॅश प्रायज 2000 इनाम दिता रियाजाक. मुली परब बाहुबली ऑफ सांकवाळ. आता जातली ती लास्ट मॅच ऑफ द डे क्वार्टर फायनल्स आणि तिसरी टीम पळोवया कोण पावता ती. मॅच जातली मेन्शन बॉयज अंजुना वर्सीस आर्यन पॅन्थर्स 77 सांकवाळ. मॅच आसतली नॉर्थ वर्सीस साऊथ. क्वार्टर फायनल. सध्या दोन्ही टिमी पावल्यात त्यो नॉर्थाच्यो आसात. एक शुभम 11 जे पावल्या ते अस्नोराचे नावेली क्रिकेटर्स नावेली साखळी. आणि आता तिसरी मेन्शन बॉयज अंजुना आणि आर्यन पॅन्थर्स 77 साकवाळ. पळया खंयची टीम पावता. तिसरी टीम फिल्डिंग टीम आणि बॅटिंग टीम म्हणजे ओपनर बॅट्समॅन हांकां रिक्वेस्ट करता तुम्ही मातशे रेडी रावात. आर्यन पॅन्थर 77 हांणी टॉस जिखून पयलीं फिल्डिंग करपाचो निर्णय घेतला. पळया हो निर्णय सारको आसा काय रॉंग जाता. So waiting for the players to come on ground. Umpires. Dinesh Naik and Rupesh Gauss officiating this match, these quarterfinals, the third day. So both the teams are having team meetings, huddle discussing what sort of plans they have, and in goes Iron Panther 77 out in the middle. 32 teams totally playing in this competition, all 32 teams from Panchayat area. So strong teams. Tomorrow it will be RB Kurgaon, Sri Bodhigeshwar, Girim, two of the strongest teams that will fare their chances in this tournament. Today is going to be mentioned boys who had reached into the semi-finals at CM Trophy in the North District, and Iron Panther 77 as well is a strong team. We have seen their capabilities in this tournament. So few of the teams, good teams, have entered into the semi-finals. One more opportunity. And 6 balls, 6 sixes video has been uploaded on YouTube by Goa Livecast. 6 balls, 6 sixes of Riaz in the previous match. So it will definitely go viral. 6 sixes in 6 balls doesn't happen often. It's a rare occasion, and it has definitely happened in the 3rd season of MULI CHASHAK. In comes Chapu, Sarfaraz Nawaz. Ashwesh and Santosh. Going for that switch hit. Didn't get the timing right. Many a times I've seen the batsman very first ball goes for the switch hit. So whenever free hit, switch hits or reverse hit come right, they look excellent, they look classic. But whenever it goes wrong, it looks all shabby. This time in the air, but short of the fielder. And just a single taken. So far, 2 balls, only a single being scored off Sarfaraz bowling. Fielders placed in the deep square leg region and long on. Going for that shot in the square leg region. Didn't get the connection that he would have liked. So far a good start. 2 dot balls in the first 3 balls, definitely going in favor of Aryan Panthers. But still there are lots of deliveries left in this match. We have seen the capabilities of mentioned boys so far in this tournament. This time in the air, will it be taken by the fielder? He comes and takes an easy catch. First wicket down, and Santosh departs. Sarfaraz Nawaz takes his first wicket, and first wicket for his team.
So for 1000.
आणि 100 बॉलात 100 फोरी मारल्यो, 100 बाउंड्री मारल्यो कोणे जाल्यार 1000 रुपया लागू, आणि 100 बॉलात 100 सिक्सऱ्यो मारल्यो जाल्यार 2000 लागू. जे लोक दिसाक जोडपाक शकना ते एक ओव्हरीन मुली चषकाक जोडपाक शकता. Powerful. Once again, good shot, chance of a run out. Direct hit. Oh, that was close. That was mighty close. But yes, the fielder should have thrown that ball. That is what he did. Just direct hit was needed. And with that single, score moves on to 2. Left-hander comes on strike. Rohan. So Rohan comes on strike. Rohan Chauhan. Going for that big hit, and ball goes above the stumps. A stunning first over here from Sarfaraz Nawaz. Nothing much given away. On top of that, he takes an important wicket of Santosh. After completion of 1, the score is 2 for 1. So the first over is definitely in towards the bowling side, and in comes Abdul Salam bowling from his usual round the wicket. The batsman will be on strike, is going to be Ashwish. Mentioned boys had changed the previous totals what has been given to them. This time they had to bat first, as RN Panthers 77 captain won the toss, deciding to field first. Goes for the slog shot. A lovely fielding. This is how you feel. Just gives away 2 runs, but I guess 2 runs saved by him. It's not easy. Fantastic effort. This is what is required. Cricket has science, cricket has physics, cricket has commitment, cricket has passion, cricket has love, cricket has everything. That is the reason cricket is life. It's everything in the game. It's the passion, commitment, the class, the talent, the pressure. Everything comes in the just one game, and you have to do in all the fields, and that's why as a name or as a player you make a name for yourself. Lots of fitness levels also have to be maintained nowadays. Tournaments are being held almost every parts of Goa in almost every week, so fitness levels also is going to be crucial of all these players. In comes the left-hander Rohan. Score is 5. Once again going for that big swing down the fine leg region. He bowled it a little bit slower. The change of pace, variations working right here for Abdul Salam. He's mixing it well, and he has got a pace. Once you got the pace, the slower ball becomes even more effective. You can see that the pace that he is generating is not allowing the batsman to swing freely as he would have liked. Rohan has shown some glimpses of his class in the previous matches, but this match. He's still struggling. He's trying to connect one. Once again, change of pace right in the block hole. Can get only a single. The scoreboard is not moving at the pace that they would have liked here, mentioned boys. Tightening the screws, no loose balls, whatever, mixing up the deliveries well. All the bowlers are doing a fantastic job here for Aryan Panthers. Even the fielders' commitment levels and the field positions that they are setting are working according to the plan. Well, absolutely no clue where the ball had gone over there. So stunning second over as well. Both the overs have gone in favor of Aryan Panthers 77. So far, not a single boundary from the bat of both the batsmen that we are playing. After one, the score is 6 for the loss of 1. Nowadays, YouTube is the version where you can sit at home and watch the matches. Sometimes people have work, sometimes some commitments, prior commitments. So if you are a cricket fanatic, you can definitely log on to Goa Livecast and watch an interesting contest. Well, nothing is being connected so far. No connection whatsoever. This is a big one. Finally connects one. Should get a 6. First 6 after a long time. Third over and we are seeing the first 6 from the bat of Rohan. He was trying to swing it for quite a long time. Finally gets one in his zone and he swings it with a lot of conviction. And whichever team enters into the semi-finals can get one player from outside Goa as well. So that's a good addition to the semi-finalist. No ball. I think it is pitched outside. That is what umpire is signaling. If it is lands outside the pitch area, it's a no ball. No ball. Umpire was very much firm. Sarfaraz Nawaz is still having a word with umpire. Maybe he thinks that it has landed inside, but umpire was very much firm that it has landed outside. And the ball that was hit for 6 has been thrown back into the field of play.
And the man of the match of this match will be given by Amit Naik Bunty. And he is out over here.
Bunty Bab, येवकार तुमकां match पळोवपाक. Once again, right in the block hole. Nothing much apart from that 1-6 that was hit that allowed free flow of the bat for the batsman. Nothing free given away so far. Score moves on to 14. This is it with nicely and finds the gap as well. No one in that area. Sarfaraz is asking, I wanted a fielder over there. If you wanted a fielder over there, you should have seen before bowling that ball. Now there is no point in having a word and arguing with the umpire. 6 is a 6. So with this 6 score moves on to 20. Third over in progress. That was quick one. Quick cutter here from Sarfaraz Nawaz. He won't be happy with that. 2 sixes in his over. One was hit by Rohan, now hit by Ashwish. So slightly coming back into this match, although still not convincing. still not in control of the match situation. Mentioned boys. Third over in progress. We have seen score past 50 runs, and it is reeling at the stage of 20 in 3 overs. Once again, very nicely played, and the fielder could not stop. He was slightly short in stature. That's the reason why he could not stop it. Either the ball had to be half meter down, or either he has to be half meter tall. If it was Riaz, it was easy stopping, but Riaz is fielding inside. So 4 runs here against Chappu's name, and he's furious out on the ground. After completion of 3 overs, the score is 24. 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. Right now the camp of mentioned boys is little bit dull, little bit subdued. They know that situation is not in that half, in the first half of the first innings. But certainly it's a tennis ball game. Just like how Riyadh changed in the course of 1 over, this match also can change within the course of 1 over. Tennis ball cricket is a very fast game, and although 6 overs are completed, 1 over can change or make or break it for any side. So after 3 overs, 24 for 1, and in comes Sangmesh from the far end, and in comes Tushar in the commentary box.
3 overs, 24 going at just 8 runs per over. And the teams that have almost posted 2 times close to 100 runs, it might be easy for them in the run chase if you fail to go beyond 50. Outside edge into the short third man region, quick single. That single takes the score on to 25. Will it be mentioned boys Anjuna, or will it be Aryan Panthers 77? Sakwari, the third team to enter the semi-finals. If mentioned boys Anjuna have to make it to the semi-finals, they will have to definitely cross that 70 run mark. It won't be easy for their bowlers to bowl with such a low target. Another swing and a miss. So looking for a run out here. Direct throw misses and gets another couple of runs. That couple of runs take the score on to 27. They have been successful in stopping those boundaries. Only 2 sixes and a boundary in the previous over of Sarfaraz Nawaz. That is why the score has just got an acceleration. Oh, this is good connection, but not getting the distance. Just against the wind breeze, and the ball stopping and reaching into the hands of the fielder. The batter Nilesh. 27 runs on the scorecard. Nilesh walks in. This is the 4th over. Only 27 runs. The captain departs. Sukumar Palyekar still in the dugout, will be wanting his team to get beyond that 50 run mark. Down the leg side and looking for a couple of runs here. Gets easily in the end. White signal, 3 runs added. Score moves on to 30. Couple of extra runs are provided in this over. Overthrows and now wide and 2 extra runs. So total 5 runs extras in this over. The helmet being sent back. Yes, they don't want to concede another extras. full toss down towards the short third man. Into the third man region. Another boundary. Score moves on to 34. These are welcome runs for Mansion Boys Anjuna. One thing definitely will boost the confidence of Anjuna is making it to the quarterfinals with such big names in the group. Likes of Satpurush, likes of Kudneshwar. Oh, the ball is up. And fielder running. But the ball is difficult to be sighted with the sun rays right in the eyes. And another boundary, second boundary of the over. Score moves on to 38. And definitely we might see Mansion Boys Anjuna regularly featuring in many tournaments. Full toss this time. And easy picking. 2 boundaries and now a 6. They are changing gears. 44 to finish the over. Four overs completed, 44. Run rate also jumps up to 11. After 3 overs, the score was 24 and 20 runs coming from the fourth over, jumping the score to 44. If they get another 20 runs from this over, they will be very happy. I think this is the first time Harish Kakurkar is enjoying this commentary in MULI CHASHAK. Harish, how is the feeling? First time in MULI CHASHAK, a complete different environment. You must be doing commentary in various sections of Goa, and today in MULI CHASHAK, you have been getting this opportunity in a wonderful situation, wonderful scenario.
Well, absolutely, Tushar. I have been doing commentary almost across Goa from north to south, but in a tournament like this, more importantly, the passion is there and the commitment towards the game is little bit more than compared to other places. Everyone is involved and they want this tournament to go at a much higher height, greater height each and every passing year. And that when you do something from heart, it definitely transfers to the commentary box and also to the spectators who are watching live on YouTube.
And the strength of this MULI CHASHAK has been the strength of the organizers. There are massive numbers of organizing committee members. You cannot count them in fingers. They are plentiful. Some are behind the, as we say, behind the curtains, as you say.
Not only the numbers, not only the quantity you are talking about, but quality is also quite important, because whenever I speak to them, they speak by heart. They welcome you, they greet you with great hospitality. Sam once again played down the ground. So hospitality for someone like me is also very important, because I come from a place which is almost 55 kilometers from here, and once you meet and greet important people and speak to them, they speak and they welcome you, they greet you with heart, and that is very important in a tournament like this.
And always it's a time to enjoy when you're next to me in the commentary box. Back to the match. Oh, lovely shot this is. Reminded me of Hitesh More. This was his shot, but today he completely missed on that scoring opportunity. You must have seen this in the video made by Photosonic Production, 50 of Hitesh More. 52 on the scorecard. This time on the onside, quick single. That single takes the score on to 53. This is a good finishing touch by the two batters out at the center. Already 9 runs from the over. Now Sarfaraz Nawaz changing the field. He don't want to leak more runs. He knows anything above 70 won't be easy in the run chase. Full toss. It's gone. Bye bye ball. Goodbye. See you later. Now you can see the supporters charged up of Mansion Boys Anjuna. '59 with a 6. Full toss again, but there is a cushioning. Just a single. Missed out on that opportunity of scoring a boundary. It was full toss on the leg. And that finishes the over number 5. Completion of 560, 12 runs per over. The run rate as well. Jumping from 11 to 12. 5 over 60. Can Mansion Boys score another 20 runs in last 6 deliveries? A scorecard beyond 80 will definitely be very handy in the quarterfinals. Fourth over 20 runs and fifth over 16 runs. Last 2 overs 36 runs have been scored by Mansion Boys Anjuna. Sohail bowling the final over. Inside edge and a fumble. Might get a couple here. 62. 5 deliveries remaining. Five deliveries remaining. 62 runs on the scorecard. Good looking shot, but there is a long on in position. Only a single. They are looking for the second and might be a run out here. Good throw. New batter will be at the crease. That is what is sailing. You should have been in the crease until the throw came to the wicket keeper. But the batter just coming from the crease very early before the batter could arrive. 63 runs on the scorecard, 4 deliveries remaining, and the new batter will be at the striking end. Can Vinci provide the finishing touch in this innings? 63 runs on the scorecard, and Nilesh being applauded as he comes back into the dugout. Good looking shot, but just falling short, yes, into the hands of the fielder. Back to back wickets. Not only wickets but also a dot ball. This is turning out to be a wonderful over. Just 63 runs on the scorecard. Only 3 runs coming from the over so far. Can they finish well? As the new batter, Ashok, walks out, but he will be at the non-striker's end. 63 on the scorecard. Oh, very well bowled. Yorker delivery. Just squeezing it out. Gets a single. Score moves on to 64. A couple of deliveries remaining. 64. Can they score 12 runs from the last two deliveries? There is a deep mid wicket. There is a cow corner. There is a long on as well as a long off and a deep square leg. Full toss ball, but finds the fielder. He cannot believe it, but he has to depart. So the final ball coming up. New batter Shankar. Inside edge, beats everyone, might get a boundary. Yes, it does. 68 with that boundary, 69 being the target for Aryan Panthers, 77 to win the match and enter the semi-finals. This is a good score. Something for the bowlers of Mansion Boys to bowl. Definitely a good score. I cannot say it's a power score, but an average score you can say in the quarterfinals.
69 रनाची गरज असा 3 ओव्हरीन 69. पळया 69 चेस करता काय ना कृष्णा फुडें रावता किपींग एक बरो एक किपर आणि बॉलिंग चालू करता वेन्सी. संगमेश ऑन स्ट्रायक. बरो बॉल सारको योकल लेंथ संगमेशान मारपा यत्न केल्लो स्क्वेअर लेगाच्या दिशेन पण कांयच कनेक्शन ना आणि डॉट बॉल. वेन्सी अजून पर्यंत पळयला की जबरदस्त बॉलर आणि बॅटिंगेक सुद्धा जबरदस्त परफॉर्मन्स केले. एक बरो ऑलराउंडर पण मोर बॉलिंगेक म्हणपाक शकता. अपील केल्ली आसा बॉल एज लागून किपराच्या बुटाक लागून थर्ड मॅनाक गेलो आणि अंपायरान अपील करतकीर अंपायरान आउट केलो आसतलें. संगमेशाक पयली विकेट गेल्ली आसा. आउटसाइड एज डायरेक्ट किपरा बुटार आणि थर्ड मॅना कॅच धरिल्ली आसा. फ्री डिसमिसल म्हणटात. बरी स्टार्ट मेळ्ळ्या हांगा मेन्शन बॉय संजुना. बॅट्समॅन कोणा रावपाचें ना अंपायरान डिसिजन घेतिल्लें आसा आनी इमिजिएटली दुसरो बॅट्समॅन येवपा जाय. न्यू बॅट्समॅन येता दीपक आणि इवन युट्यूबाचेर डायरेक्ट दिसता की आउटसाइड एज गेल्ले आणि सारको डायरेक्ट बुटाचेर बॉल पडलो आनी बॉल वयर चल्लो आणि बरे कॅच धरिल्ली आसा. प्रो एक्टीव. भरपूर सपोर्ट आसा मेन्शन बॉयज अंजुणा हांकां. जबरदस्त आवाज येता जबरदस्त प्रतिसाद दिता आणि म्हाका दिसता ज्या तरेन आवाज येता ते हांगा मातशें लायफ डिफिकल्ट करतले आणि बॅटिंग ऑर्डर परत एकदां चेंज केल्ली आसा कारण पयले मॅचीक पयलो अब्दुल सलाम वन डावन येतालो दुसऱ्या मॅचीक रियाज आयिल्लो आणि आतां ह्या खेपे दीपक आयला. हे डिसिजन करेक्ट आसा काय ना हे टायम सांगतलो. परत एकदा बरो बॉल वेन्सी बरी बॉलिंग घालता आणि स्विंग करपा टायम ना कारण पेस भरपूर आसा आणि कौतुक करपा सारकें म्हणल्यार कृष्णाचे तो विकेटी फाटल्यान इतले लागीं रावता तुमकां दिसता की हे बॉल कलेक्ट करपा इजी पण हे बॉल कलेक्ट करपा भरपूर डिफिकल्ट कारण बॉल वेन्सीक भरपूर पेस आसा आणि बॉल भरपूर फास्ट येता. सो किपिंग स्टँडर्ड म्हाका दिसता कृष्णाच्या ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक एक जबरदस्त असो किपर हांगा दिश्टी पडला आमकां. परत एकदा स्वीप शॉट स्लॉक स्वीप मारपाचो यत्न केलो वेन्सीन बरो कलेक्ट केलो. रनआउटाचो चान्स आशिल्लो पण एक वेळ बॉल रॅकोशेट जावन दुसरे कडेन वचत एक्स्ट्रा रन येत म्हणून वेन्सीन थ्रो मारुना. एक बरी हाय इंटेन्सिटी हाय वोल्टेज मॅच 33 KV ची मॅच हांगा पळोवपाक मेळटा तुमकां ह्या थर्ड क्वार्टर फायनलीक. पळया तिसरी टीम खंयची वता सेमी फायनलाक. परत एकदा जोरान मारपाचो यत्न केला फक्त सिंगल काडपाचो एकच रन काडपाचो यत्न केलो आणि ह्या एक रनान स्कोर जाल्लो आसा 2. बरी सुरवात आमी पळयल्ली की सरफराज नवाजान फर्स्ट इनिंग्सान आर्यन पॅन्थर्स हांकां दिल्ली तशी सुरवात वेन्सीन हांगा दिल्ली आसा. एक विकेट काडिल्ली आसा आणि फक्त 2 रन दिल्ले आसा. मॅच अजून टवटवीत ताजी आसा आणि बरो एक बरी शॉट जबरदस्त शॉट आणि 4 काय 6 पळोवपा जाय म्हाका दिसता बाउंड्री आणि 4 रन दिल्ले आसा. या चौक्या फाटल्यान मातसोसो प्रेशर देवला दीपकाच्या तकले वयल्यान आणि आर्यन पॅन्थर 77 एक ओव्हरी नंतर स्कोर जाल्लो आसा 6 आणि 1 खेळगडी बाद जाला. पहिली ओव्हर म्हाका दिसता बॉलिंग सायडीच्यान गेल्ली आसा, बॉलिंग सायडीच्या फावरात गेल्ली आसा आनी बारीकशें लकी गेल्ले आसा, कारण एक बरो हार्ड वर्क आनी ताचें जर कॉम्बिनेशन लकाचें मेळटा जाल्यार म्हाका दिसता खंयच्याय पातळी आमी गाठपाक शकतात. तसोच हांगा एक बारीकशें लक किपराच्या बुटाक लागून कॅच गेल्ली आसा. पहिली विकेट गेल्ली संगमेश बॅक इन पॅव्हिलियन. परत दुसरी ओव्हर घेवन येता रुद्रेश. रियाज अब्दुल सलाम बरे प्लेयर अजूनही येवपाचे आसा, सो टेन्शन घेवपा इतले अजून कांय जालें ना. 12 रन्स पर ओव्हर जवळ जवळ काडपा जाय. आर्यन पेंथर 77. पहिली ओव्हर फक्त 6 रन आयल्या, एक खंय गडी बाद झाला. दुसऱ्या ओव्हरीन कितें घडटा कितें जाता पळोवया. रुद्रेश घेवन येता आपली बॉलिंग. परत एकदा जबरदस्त शॉट. बॉल बरो आशिल्लो पूण ताजे परत चड बरो शॉट. बॉल वायट नाशिल्लो पूण बॉल वायट दिसलो कारण ताणें ह्या बॉलाक सोको मारलो. ह्या सिक्सी फाटल्यान स्कोर जाला 12. म्हाका दिसता परत एकदा बॉल जाय काय बॉल परत येता. बॉल सोदपाचे प्रयत्न जोरान चालू आसा. बारा पहिली सिक्स पळयली आमी सरफराज नवाज हाच्या बॅटांतल्यान आनी बॉल परत आयिल्लो आसा. एक बरी गजाल म्हणल्यार बॉल खंय मारा बॉल परत येता आनी ताजे म्हाका दिसता चड श्रेय तेजूक मेळटा. पूण खूब जाण आसात जे बॉल इमिजिएटली परत धाडटा कारण तांकां क्रिकेट बरी पळोवपाची आसा, गेम पळोवपाची आसा आनी एक इंट्रस्टिंग मॅच हांगा चालू आसा. क्वार्टर फायनल्स. बरा बॉल आणि एक बरी गजाल की पहिल्या बॉलाक सोको मारून परत एकदा सोको मारपाचो यत्न केला. पळयलें की बॉल मारपाक मेळना म्हणून फक्त एक रन काडलो. स्ट्रायक रोटेट केले, दीपकाक स्ट्रायकर हाडलो आणि जबरदस्त हॉस्पिटॅलिटी सुद्दां हांगा ऑर्गनायझेशन दाखयल्या. प्रत्येक वेळार टायम टू टायम च्या, टायम टू टायम उदक आणि आता लस्सी. क्रिकेटीचो आणि सिक्सरीची कमी ना, तशीच खावपा पिवपाची बी हांगा कांयच कमी ना. थँक्स टू लॉलिश कॅन्टीन. परत एकदा फोर वता काय ना, बॉल धांवता पूण फिल्डरूय बरो धांवता आनी बरो हाडायला. 2 रन काडपाक यत्न करता दीपक आणि 2 रन काडटा. बॉल हातान येना. आणि फक्त 1 रन काडला. खंयच्याच फिल्डराक ब्लेम करना कारण ह्या फिल्डरा ह्या ग्राउंडार फिल्डिंग करपाक खूब डिफिकल्ट. पूण म्हाका सकाळच्यान ते सांज पर्यंत आमी पयलीं काड्डुआ धरपाक वताले आनी काड्डुआ धरपाची म्हाका बरी याद आयली. 2 काडिल्ले आसा. काड्डुआ धरपाक काड्डुआ अशी उडी मारता ह्या सायडीच्यान त्या सायडीच्यान सारकी धरपाक पडटा. तशीच ह्या ग्राउंडार बॉल थंय सारकी नजर लावन धरचो पडटा. आणि म्हाका दिसता खुबश्या जाणांनी फिल्डिंग ह्या ग्राउंडार बरी केली आसा. जर बॉडी तूं फाटल्यान घालता जाल्यार तूं जाता तितली बाउंड्री आडोवपाक शकता. बेजिक्स क्रिकेटीची सारकी केली जाल्यार हांगा बरें जातलें. स्कोर पावला 16. दुसरी ओव्हर चालू आसा. बरो शॉट उखलून मारला आणि भरपूर पयस. कनेक्शन सामकें जोरान आणि बॉल गेला नेटान. आणि ह्या सगळ्या फाटल्यान स्कोर जाल्लो आसा 22. सगळ्यान पयस ह्या ग्राउंडार त्या डायरेक्शनान 6 मारपी म्हणटा तो सय्यद बदी. फर्स्ट एडिशनाक म्हाका खबर ना वास्कोकार कितें खाता ते कारण एक सय्यद बदी वास्कोचो आणि रियाजी बी ऑलमोस्ट म्हाका दिसता साकवाळ वास्कोचो. जबरदस्त बिल्डर सामके बरें खाता पिता आनी सिक्सरी सुद्दां भरपूर भायर मारता. लागीना भरपूर पयस आनी 10 मीटर सुद्दां बाउंड्री फुडें व्हेली जाल्यार सुद्दां सिक्स वतली. स्कोर जाला 22. दुसरी ओव्हर चालू आसा. चप्पूची जबरदस्त बॅटिंग. परत एकदा मारपा यत्न केल्लो अजून कनेक्शन जालें ना. फक्त एक रन येवपाक शकता आणि विन्सी फिल्डिंग करता फक्त एक रन. ही ओव्हर माची आर्यन 77 हाच्या फावरात गेल्ली आसा. पयली ओव्हरीक आयिल्ले फक्त 6 रन आणि दुसऱ्या ओव्हरीक आयल्या 17 रन. स्कोर जाला 2 ओव्हरी फाटल्यान 23 आणि फक्त एक खेळगडी बाद जाला तो म्हणल्यार संगमेश. अजूनपर्यंत 23 रनाची पार्टनरशिप झाली असा. दीपक आणि सरफराज नवाज म्हणल्यार चप्पू आणि बरो एक फिलिंग येता. एक होर्डिंग्स छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजाचे फाल्यां जयंती ताजे निमतान एक सेलिब्रेशन सुद्दां हांगा जातलें घडटलें आनी डेफिनेटली घडपाकूच जाय. बावटे सुद्दां लायल्या ते छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजाच्या नतमस्तक जावन लायिल्ले आसा. तो आदर आसा राजा बद्दल सगळ्यांच्या मनात आणि टुर्नामेंटाचे ट्रॉफी सुद्दां छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराज हांकां आदारून आदारिकीत दिल्ल्यो आसात. म्हणल्यार जबरदस्त अशे फॅन छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराज हांचे. परत एकदा मारपाचो यत्न केल्लो कव्हरचा दिशेन 2 रनां धांवपाचो यत्न करता. बारीकशो फंबल पूण 2 रन काडिल्ल्या. तिसरी रनां वता काय ना. चप्पू म्हणटा नाका. 2 रन पुरो. ह्या 2 रनां फाटल्यान स्कोर हळू फुडें पावता. स्कोर जाला 25. जिखपाक 69 रनांची गरज आसा. तिसरी ओव्हर घालता विनायक. एक बरी क्वार्टर फायनल जबरदस्त तगडी म्हणटा ती बॅट आनी बॉलाची सामकी क्लोज फायट. अजून पर्यंत मॅच कोणाच्या फावरात फुल्ली गेली ना. परत एकदा बरो शॉट कव्हरच्या दिशेन. कोणाकच चान्स ना. बरो सुंदर सारको गॅपान एक सुंदर क्रिकेटीचो लेदर बॉल टायप शॉट म्हणटा तसो मारिल्लो आसा सरफराज नवाज. मातशे गॅप आशिल्ले वायड दिल्लो फूल दिल्लो आणि एक बरे गॅप आशिल्ले थंयच मारिल्लो आसा आणि त्या खातीर 4 रन. परत एकदा स्कोर बोर्डाक लागिल्ले आसा. ह्या 4 रनां फाटल्यान स्कोर जाला 29 आणि 40 रनाची गरज. परत एकदा बरो शॉट आणि कॅच धरिल्ले आसा. ऑलमोस्ट धरलो आणि सोडलो. बरी अडयली ना जाल्यार ही बाउंड्री वता आशिल्ली. पूण असले जर तर चान्सीस घेता जाल्यार ही मॅच परत येता आशिल्ली. कारण सरफराज नवाज एक बरो व्हडलो ऑलराउंडर. नावाजलेलो असो ऑलराउंडर नवाज सरफराज. हाजी कॅच सामकी इम्पॉर्टंट आशिल्ली. पूण असली कॅची उरता ना जाल्यार सुट्टा. परत एकदा सामको बाबत बॉल फुल टॉस बॉल सामको फ्री हिट. यो सामको इतलो इझी बॉल दीपकान दोन्ही हातान सामको जोरान मारिल्लो आसा आणि 6 दिल्ले आसा. फुल टॉस बॉल शॉर्ट बॉल दिले जाल्यार हे टार्गेट सामके इझी पडटले. प्रत्येक बॅट्समॅन जो येता आर्यन पंत 77 एक साजेसो दर्जेदार खेळ करून दाखयता. परत एकदा बरो शॉट फक्त 1 रन. बॅकफूट पंच मारिल्लो कव्हर्साच्या दिशेन. गॅप मेळूना फक्त 1 रन. ह्या 1 रना फाटल्यान स्कोर गेल्लो आसा 37. 32 रनाची गरज आसा. परत एकदा गॅपान मारिल्लो आसा. म्हाका दिसता 4 वताची दिसता. 4 वता. सुंदर टायमिंग सुंदर गॅप. ह्या मनशाक ऑलराउंडराचो दर्जेदार असो खेळाडू म्हणटा. ताचे कारण हे कारण ज्या टायमार गरज आसता टिमीची खेळपाची त्या टायमार प्रत्येक फाटी सरफराज नवाज हो आपल्या खेळ करून दाखयता. 3 ओव्हर जाल्ली आसा आणि 3 ओव्हरी फाटल्यान स्कोर 41. 28 रनाची गरज आसा 3 ओव्हरीन आणि हांव सांगाता घेता मायकांतल्यान आणि देव बरें करूं सगळ्यांक एक बरी संद दिल्या बद्दल. संद हांगा मुळी चषक ऑर्गनायज्ड बाय मॅक्लॅरन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब आणि बरो एक ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी बरो व्हडलो टुर्नामेंट आणि असोच टुर्नामेंट आनी फुडें पावचो सीझन 4 आनी वयर पावचो अशें म्हणून हांव म्हजो उतरावर्ती घेता आणि सगळ्यांक मनाकाजांतल्यान देव बरें करूं.
Yes, thank you, Harish. 3 overs have been completed. Score 41. 28 runs required. 18 deliveries remaining. They need one good over. That opportunity which was missed by the fielder at the square leg had to be taken of Sarfaraz Nawaz. Vinci. Short ball. The ball has stood up in the air. It has to be taken. He puts it down. So 2 catches gone for bagging and now another extra run. Poor fielding from Mansion Boys Anjuna. And their every mistake is helping Aryan Panthers 77 to inch closer towards the victory. Score moves on to 43. This time the fielder will just be a spectator. 6 more. You could see the catch being missed out. He comes back for the second and the next delivery goes for a 6. Every error is being counted here. Score moves on to 49. Only 20 runs required. This time he has misjudged it, and that is why the fielder was easily safely underneath. Opportunity has been taken. Can we see a twist in the tail? They require a couple of more wickets in quick succession in order to make a comeback. Now Abdul Salam walks in. So the 2 brothers will be out at the center to chase another 20 runs. But can Mansion Boys restrict their run flow? Stop them from chasing that 69 target. Pick up a few more wickets here. Only 20 runs to win. A couple of overs to be bowled after this over. Sarfaraz on strike. A dot ball. Sarfaraz just leaving the ball alone. They can afford to play a few dot deliveries because he is well settled at the crease. He has timed it and catch has been taken. Sarfaraz also departs. These are crucial blows here for Mansion Boys Anjuna. Can they make a comeback? 2 new batters will be at the crease. Riaz Khan, the Bahubali of Aryan Panthers 77, walks in. 20 runs required. Can he finish well? Can he finish the over well? Can he pick up another wicket? A couple of more wickets can put definitely pressure on Aryan Panthers 77. But as far as Abdul Salam is concerned, he has a cricketing brain. He won't give up easily. But this is the moment that Mansion Boys has to capitalize on, not provide easy singles. Reverse shot. This is sensible cricket, as we were saying. He is a thinking player. His mind working like a computer. Just using the pace of the ball, changing the angle of the bat and getting a boundary. Now 16 required from 12 balls. Only 16 runs to win from 12. Tomorrow the winners of second edition Shri Bodgeshwar will be playing Ganpati Warriors Usgaon, Ashwi Warriors Bandoda, winners of CM Trophy Madkai constituency. RV Korgaon, you cannot forget them, 2 times winners of Manrem Champions Trophy. So some big names tomorrow will be clashing. Not to forget another big name, Somnath Warriors Bari. Kapil Velib, he is excellent bowler and a good captain as well. Narendra, who will forget him? Yeah, last year Naren was good form with the bat, best batsman of the tournament. Riyaz, 16 runs required from 12. 6, he continues. He doesn't have any other scoring shots. Either it will be a 6 or a boundary. That seems to be a new binary code for Riyaz. Very muscular, very tall, using his height to his advantage. Now just 10 runs to win. As Haresh was saying, if you even push the boundaries 10 meters further, he will still clear the boundaries. Almost a 80-meter hit here. This time he hasn't connected. Can the wicket? Can he get taking the catch? Oh, just falling short. The fortune not in favor of the fielding team. Now couple of runs taken. Only 8 runs to win. They are inching closer towards the victory line. Can they get a couple of wickets? This is the only way to make a comeback. Chance, oh, falling short again. They are looking for the second. You can see every opportunity being grabbed here by Aryan Panther 77. Now just 1-6 away. Can Riyaz finish the match with a biggie? He will save his energy definitely. Not able to get the elevation. Good fielding, just another single. Now 5 runs required. Opportunity with Abdul Salam to give the finishing touch to this innings. Easy, this is easy. Scores are level. Boundary signal from the umpire. Just 1 run away now from the victory and entering the semi-finals. Requesting Amit Naik Bunty, our very own, to please come near the presentation arena. That might do wide ball. That's the victory for Aryan Panthers 77 as they enter the semi-finals. Wide signal from the umpire. I request Amit Naik to please give away the token of appreciation to Mansion Boys Anjuna captain of Mansion Boys Anjuna. but excellent effort from mentioned boys Anjuna, making it to the quarterfinals, beating some good teams, Kudneshwar cricketers in the pre-quarters. I request the captain of mentioned boys Anjuna to please come on the presentation arena. मागता कॅप्टन मेन्शन बॉयज अंजुना हेच्यानी मातशें प्रेजेंटेशन डायसाचेर येवचें. कॅप्टन मेन्शन बॉयज अंजुना. मेन्शन बॉयज अंजुना कॅप्टन मातसो बेगीन येवचो. मागता कॅप्टना कडेन मेन्शन बॉयज अंजुनाच्या मातशें बेगीन येवचें. एक बरी वाटचाल ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक तेंची वाटचाल हांगा सोंपलेली आसा. बरें योगदान तेंच्या टिमी कडल्यान क्वॉर्टर फायनली पर्यंत तेंच्यांनी आपली वाटचाल दवरली आनी क्वॉर्टर फायनली पर्यंत मजर मारली. पूण तेंची वाटचाल हांगा सोंपत येता. आर्यन पॅन्थर्स 77 हेंचे कडल्यान तांकां पराभव स्विकारचो पडटा. आनी टोकन ऑफ एप्रिशिएशन दिवपाक आमचे जवळचे मित्र अमित नायक बंटी यांच्या मार्फत तांकां ही टोकन ऑफ एप्रिसिएशन. थँक्यू व्हेरी मच. एक बरो टुर्नामेंट तुम्ही भाग घेतलो आणि क्वॉर्टर फायनली पर्यंत तुम्ही मजर मारली. खंय कितें कमी पडलेशें दिसता ह्या मॅचीक?
स्टार्टींग म्हटल्यार थँक्यू तुमच्या क्लबाक म्हणटा हांव. मॅक्लेरन क्लब जो टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज केल्लो आसा तो, कित्याक भुरगे सगळेच जाण खेळटा. मेन इज द ऑर्गनायजेशन. जे मेरेन असले टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज जायना ते मेरेन लोकल टॅलंटूय कांय कळना. उरली गजाल आमच्या आयचे मॅचीची स्टार्टींग 2 वरी मातश्यो आमच्यो पॅक गेल्ल्यो भशेन जाल्यो, कित्याक बाउंड्री जोगना. आय थिंक फर्स्ट बाउंड्री थर्ड हितून येयल्या. सो तरी आमी कम बॅक बरो केलो. लास्ट 4 इंग अरावंड 50 काडलेलो आमी. सो द वे तेंची बॅटींग लायनअप आसा, आय थिंक इट वॉज अरावंड 80-85 पार आसलो.
आम्ही पळयता की मेन्शन बॉयज अंजुना यांच्यानी हालींच जेन्नाच्यान CM ट्रॉफीच्यान तेंचे परफॉर्मन्स बरे जाल्ले. सेमी फायनली पर्यंत मजल मारलेली कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी लेवल टुर्नामेंटाक. थंयच्यान तेंच्यांनी बरे बरे टुर्नामेंटाक सुद्दां भाग घेवपाक सुरवात केल्ली आसा. आनी म्हाका दिसता जे टीम अशी परफॉर्म करता क्वॉर्टर फायनली पर्यंत जेन्ना मजल मारता तेन्ना येता त्या टुर्नामेंटाक सुद्दां भाग घेवंक तांकां कॉन्फिडन्स मेळटलें.
दॅट इज द मोस्ट इम्पॉर्टंट पार्ट ऑफ आर टीम एक्चुअली, बिकॉज आमी ह्या 1.5 वर्साकूच भायर खेळोंक लागल्या. अँड द बिगस्ट पॉझिटिव्ह अबावट आर टीम इज दॅट आमी सगळे लोकल्स अंजूनचे, भायले अशें कोण नासता. इवन टुर्नामेंटाक खुबश्यो रुल्स आसता की आवटसायड स्टेशन प्लेयर आमी नॉर्मली कोण खेळना. दॅट हल्ले म्हणून दूख ना, अनलेस अँड अंटील आमी एक्सपोजर दिना आमच्या भुरग्यांक भायर वचोन तांकां अनुभव येवचो ना. सो दॅट इज द बिगस्ट पॉझिटिव्ह.
देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. ह्या टुर्नामेंटान तुमी भाग घेतलो आनी तुमची वाटचाल हांगा सोंपलेली आहा. पूण तुमकां बेस्ट विशीस दिता ऑर्गनायझरा कडल्यान. फुडले जे टुर्नामेंट तुमी भाग घेतले खंय तरी एका टुर्नामेंटाक तुमी जैतिवंत जावन ट्रॉफी घरा व्हरपाची अशी आमची इच्छा आसा. देव बरें करूं.
थँक्यू व्हेरी मच.
नाव आयड लायक टू कॉल अपॉन हरेश काकोडकर फॉर. ओके, आय वुड लायक टू कॉल अपॉन सरफराज नवाज, द मॅन ऑफ द मॅच. सरफराज नवाज, man of the match. Sarfaraz, if you please can come and receive the man of the match trophy. Sarfaraz. Congratulations to Aryan Panthers 77 Sakwale and their team owner of Aryan Pen, the 77, Mithun Vaidya, will be definitely happy. He has first time played this team and they have entered the semi-finals. A big smile on his face as well. Yes, we have here Sarfaraz Nawaz, the man of the match. Good contribution with the bat and ball. Once again, a man of the match here. Congratulations, Sarfaraz, receiving the man of the match trophy. A kit bag from Sunil Fitness Wave and a sipper bottle. सरफराज, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस, बढ़िया मैच, बढ़िया परफॉर्मेंस। शायद पिछला टूर्नामेंट आप नहीं खेल पाए, लेकिन इस एडिशन में आपको खेलने का मौका मिला और बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस आपके बल्ले और गेंद से।
एक्चुअली काफ़ी वेल ऑर्गेनाइजेशन है, काफ़ी वेल ऑर्गेनाइज करते हैं हर साल। लास्ट ईयर मैं इंजर्ड था इसलिए नहीं खेल पाया, और जो भी एडजस्टमेंट था आज के लिए थैंक यू सो मच ऑर्गेनाइजर्स एंड अदर टीम्स। ये एक होने का, ये क्रिकेट इसलिए जेंटलमैन का गेम कहा जाता है कि सब एक है। वी आर इंडियंस एंड वी आर वन। थैंक यू।
वेरी वेल सेड चप्पू। आप बहुत सारे टूर्नामेंट में खेलोगे, इस टूर्नामेंट में खेलने का कुछ अलग आपको योगदान मिला, अलग फ़ायदा?
पहली बात तो हमारे स्पॉन्सर को थैंक यू बोलना चाहता हूँ, मिथुन भाई, कि इन्होंने एंट्री की है हमारे लिए और काफ़ी मज़ा आया है खेलने के लिए। वेल ऑर्गेनाइज वापस कहता हूँ कि ऐसे ही करते रहो और सबको चांस मिलते रहेगा खेलने के लिए।
Yes, thank you very much, Sarfaraz. Now I would like to call upon Harish Kakodkar. We had another commentator, Harish Kakodkar, who joined us, requesting Amit Naik. Requesting Amit Naik to please come on the dais. Yes, Harish Kakodkar, he has done commentary from North Goa to South Goa, and wonderful voice that can be heard from the medium of Goa Livecast, Photosonic Production. I would like to call him on the dais as well. He will be receiving a sweet token of appreciation from the organizers, which will be given by Amit Naik. A wonderful statue memento of Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj, receiving the memento from Amit Naik, and he has been holding the mic ever since he has joined the commentary box. He will be getting another token of appreciation, a small mic from the organizers, along with this memento from Vikram Parab. आम्ही हरीश काकोडकर कडल्यान सुद्धा ऐकया तेजे कितें विचार आसा ह्या ऑर्गनायझेशना बद्दल आनी तेजे कशें दिसलें तेका आज हांगा ऑर्गनायझेशनाची कॉमेंट्री करता आसतना।
म्हाका दिसता एक सुंदर आनी जबरदस्त दर्जेदार अशें ऑर्गनायझेशन। पयलीं म्हणल्यार मुळी चषक हें नांव अख्ख्या गोंयभर गाजता, कारण एक व्हडलें अशें चषक जे मॅक्लरन ऑर्गनायज करता। आनी जेन्ना सांगे क्रिकेटर्सा टुर्नामेंट जाल्लो तेन्ना मॅक्लरन सेमीफायनलीक पावले। हांव तांच्या जे सपोर्टर्स आशिल्ले तांचे कडेन उलयतालो तुमचो टुर्नामेंट केन्ना कितें, आनी म्हाका दिसता जे छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजाचे व्हडले भक्त आनी फाल्यां शिव जयंती म्हणल्यार त्या निमतान त्या टायमार ते आयोजन करतात। आनी टुर्नामेंट एक करप म्हणल्यार डिफिकल्ट, आनी ताचे बरोबर छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजा जेन्ना जयंती येता तेय बी तितले दबाज्यान आनी फूल फोर्सान ते करतात, म्हणल्यार म्हाका तांकां फूल क्रेडीट दिवपाक जाय। जबरदस्त, कारण जे मनान आसा क्रिकेटी मनान आसा आनी छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजा बद्दल प्रेमूय मनान आसा ते ताणें हांगा दाखोवन दिल्लें आसा। हांव तांकां शुभेच्छा दिता आनी हो टुर्नामेंटूच न्ही, जितले जे टुर्नामेंट करता ते बरे दर्जेदार आनी बरे हिट जावं अशें देवा कडेन मागणी करता। देव बरें करूं तुमकां सगळ्यांक आमकां चान्स दिल्ल्या बद्दल।
देव बरें करूं हरीश बाब। हांव मागता अमित नायक यांच्यानी माचेर येवचे, तेचे विचार ऐकुया तेंचे कडल्यान। अमित बाब, कुंभारजुव्यान बरे बरे टुर्नामेंट जाता आनी जो एक उच्च स्तरार गेल्लो आसा टुर्नामेंट तो जावन आसा मुली चषक। आख्ख्या गोंयभरच्यान आमकां हांगा ह्या स्पर्धेक भाग घेवपी टिमी येता। शेल्डेम ब्लास्टर्स जी केपेच्यान येयली, शांत क्रिकेटर्स जी सांगेच्यान येयली, तशेंच 96 रायजर्स हरमल जे हरमल गांवाच्यान येयले, म्हणजे पेडण्या ते सांग्या पर्यंत आमकां टिमी येयल्यो। आनी कितें सांगपाचें दिसता तुका ह्या आयोजना बद्दल?
अशें कांय ना,
की हेज्यान पयलीं अशें टुर्नामेंट हांगर जायना आसले आनी जेन्ना हो ग्रावंड हो बरो जाल्लो आहा तेन्नाच्यान फुडाकार हो आमचो विक्रम परब विकीबाब हेणे स्टार्ट केले. अशें करून आतां 3 वर्सां जालीं हो टुर्नामेंट चलता आनी 3 वर्सां जालीं टुर्नामेंट चलता. तो फुडाकार घेता, तेज्या फाटसून भुरगे आसा, सगळे तेज्या फाटसून भुरगे रावता. बरे फुडाकार घेता तो.
आमी पयलां आसतलें की जेन्ना मुली चषक हेजें नांव ऑर्गनायझेशनाची तारीख ठरता तशें मागीर सगळे कुंभारजुंवेचे सगळे भुरगे एकठांय येता आनी एक फॅमिली कशी वांगडा रावून येता व्हडलो टुर्नामेंट हो घडोवन हाडटा. कित्याक 10 जाण 15 जाण हेंचे कडेन सोंपें ना हे टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करपाक, पूण म्हाका दिसता एक ताकद जी लागता ती ताकद तुमचे कडेन आसा.
आसा न्हू, आमी सगळे तेज्या फाटसूनच आहा न्हू.
आनी त्या ताकदीचेर हो टुर्नामेंट इतल्या उच्च स्तराचेर पावलो आसा आज.
आनी कितें जावं.
देव बरें करूं अमित बाब.